Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
That's Ted. I think I could just see Xena if I leaned into the left and look out the door. She's in her spot just outside my door in the corridor. And I don't know where Willow is. Willow somewhere she'll probably make herself known at some point. So as many a true nerd, and welcome back to Islanders New Shores, which I can now reveal the truth about as I'm no longer being sponsored. It's really good.
Yeah, it's
still really
quite good.
It's really, really good. And welcome.
Oh, but like, you're...
Oh. Yes.
We're streaming this and the embargo for streaming has passed. That's nonsense.
I know, it's ridiculous. Yeah. That was one time I broke the law and they were very nice about it. Anyway, welcome to what I am optimistically calling the John versus Claire competitive relaxation showdown. What you are actually here for this evening is the humiliation of John. Is my public humiliation. I'm just going to be popped in the stocks.
18,000 best score.
Shut up. That was one time. Shut up. It happens.
Have you played more than one time?
I think twice or something.
Oh dear.
There's something. Three. Actually, I think I played. I played it. Then I did the game that was in the video. Then I think I played one more. So I think I played like 3 games total. Claire's been practicing this in the evening. She's been playing.
I've been playing the game because I like the game.
That too. I just phrased it in competitive fashion. But yes, Claire's played a lot more of this than me, and her current high score is a lot higher than mine. But
it's like 60,000.
In all fairness, this is what the one we did that Door for Romantic stream where you were the clear favourite.
Yeah.
You messed it all up, and I played the game of my life. Like I thrive under pressure, and you crack under pressure.
We did the chat, and I already talked about that.
That's my one opportunity. That Claire might crack under pressure, and I might be able to soar to victory and get back on board the choo-choo-choo victory train. But probably not. So yes. Islanders, in case you are unfamiliar, Islanders New Shores is the sequel to the original Islanders. In case you are unfamiliar with this, which is... There you go, that's what absolutely fun. It's just a super chill city builder, basically. In the sense that, you don't have to worry about population or money or resources or anything. You literally just get given a bunch of buildings and you pop them down somewhere. So if you go for a seaweed thing, then yeah, it's just basically all about adjacency. So, a seaweed farmer would probably like to be going into the water, doesn't want to be next to other seaweed farms, wants to be kept away from fish, because fish, eat the seaweed or something. Wouldn't mind being next to a statue. You're a statue officially, so we can just kind of put you, sort of there. And then, that's probably literally the optimal I could get for the first building, which is fine. So we're off to our flying start here. And then, Seaweed Field wants to be next to seaweed farms. And ideally would like to be within range of the statue too. That just generates a bunch of points. And if you get enough points to fill up the circle, you get more building packs. You just keep doing that till this fills up. And then you run out of buildings eventually. You move on to the next island. You repeat. But it gets harder and harder. And at each circle, it gets, exponentially more expensive. And eventually it gives you less buildings per pack. I think you noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah, eventually it's less buildings per pack.
If you hover over, it'll tell.
I think it doesn't until you're already past the.
Oh, fair enough.
I think it's a regular amount while this is filling up to say you can now access next island. Once that fills up, then that happens. So then you just pick more bits and pieces. So nice little brewing pack. You often I don't know what the odds of it are, but you seem to also just get stuff you previously stuff that's related to stuff you previously built. I don't really know what determines anything. Was that just a sigh because you think I did something inefficiently?
Yes.
Was that just you're gonna hear that noise a lot. Claire,
that was a sigh of they are perfect hexagons that fit together perfectly. Yeah.
This is why this is why 1, Claire's going to win, and 2, Claire's going to keep us up till 4 AM tonight. Because I've told Claire she has to play faster than usual. That's the rule. She has to play faster than she normally plays.
The chat has already said that because they're on my side as usual. They are going to be distracting you while I take my sweet time to play.
Claire has to play faster than usual. Damn it, that's the rule. So
Claire playing faster than usual is still slower than you.
Yeah. This is the thing is what I have many fine qualities. Intelligent, charismatic, humble, many others. Patient is not one of them.
No.
I'm generally happiest when I'm just tossing stuff at a wall and generally stuff sticks. Because I think if luck is a thing that exists, I've got it.
Oh yeah, for
yeah.
sure
I've got luck. Luck's fine.
Oh yeah.
Luck's.
You have luck. You found a bobblehead and everything.
Oh yeah, I've got luck, and it's not hard capped. I've got luck up to 11 and whatnot. Just gonna stick there. Are you happy now? I'm properly Tetrising the buildings together. Look at this beautiful organic layout. Organic layout. So, yes, that's the thing right there. That's all absolutely fine. So Claire's gonna, she's gonna carefully rotate every building so it all properly locks together, etc., etc.
Okay, but that is not silly. That is just efficient playing in this game. Your seaweed farm is just inefficient.
My seaweed farm is gorgeous and it is organic. And as it should be. It's all absolutely fine. You want to be by a thing that's too far away. That's A-okay. Just trying to get you into there. Then just shove down somewhere. Claire's literally I don't even know what I've done wrong there. That's literally the most points you could have got for this. Because Claire's sad that this thing wasn't next to the statue, which it couldn't have been.
No.
Okay.
No. I would have held that back. Placed the houses until I had more buildings so that it could go in between more different lumberjacks. That's a sawmill that you just placed.
Yeah. So yes, Claire's going to be intolerable at this point. I could already move on to the next island, but if you do, you're just wasting points. Because you get, I don't think there's any form of bonus you get for moving on efficiently. I think you just get more and more points for playing as long as possible.
Yeah.
I think it's just as long as possible. It is brick.
Brick is you get the sand pit, which you need to place. You don't need to do anything, but I would place the sand pit first if I was you.
Yeah, of course. You can use 15 and max. 15 is fine. There you go. You just go there, you little
15
guys.
is not the maximum. Obviously, you can rotate it so that the actual building part is closer to other buildings to give it more. But I think with the layout you've got here, you don't have a lot of room. No,
it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to win. I'm just going to toss buildings down and I'm going to win anyway. That's how this is going to work. Oh, I love the new lighthouse mechanics. The lighthouse will just squeeze on top of here. That's super cute. Lighthouse can just go on top of that. 32. Actually, this is... If you go over here, put it on top of here. Then there's the houses. You're lowered down there, but you definitely get more points for... Yeah, even though it's actually a bit lower down, it's actually happier here.
Yeah, because what it wants is to be able to have all the...
Because high up it can't go over 32, but it can get a 34 over here.
I think it's because... Oh, yeah, it's because of the adjacencies with the...
Excellent lighthouse. We've completely got a slightly obscured view, but it's all absolutely fine, I'm assuming.
I suppose the... What we're saying...
Yeah, you've got
it wants to be on sand.
It wants to be on sand. I guess it can be on sand then, I suppose. Here you go. You can provide employment to all the mansions. Everything's fine. We're just going to make a lovely town. And yeah, you can see it's going to get more and more expensive and more difficult to eventually get all of that down. So, Claire's... I feel like I'm being judged right now.
I'm sorry.
Claire is proper judging me.
Listen, I'm watching because I know this game, I understand this game, and I can understand what's going on. And sometimes when we're doing streams, it's like, it's fast, I don't know the game, I don't get what's going on. I'm just invested.
Claire's just, she's lining up her victory already. You got anything planned for your victory speech? No victory speech planned.
No. Although people have been discussing in the chat what the winner gets. Somebody suggested the winner gets to the loser has to walk Ted.
That's not a bad thing though. We enjoy walking Ted.
That's what we. That's what other people in chat did also say.
Yeah.
But yes, we agreed that weather dependent. Ted walks could be a reward or not so much. A reward. This is the shaman, and the shaman wants
he wants to be
corner.
Tucked in a corner somewhere. But in a perfect world, would love to also be next to the seaweed stuff. So that might be a little spot in one of these.
Oh, there was an 18, but I don't know if that.
If it was an allowable 18. There was an 18, but I think I saw just a 19 out of the middle of nowhere over here. Well, that's just 21 just for being in a corner.
Yeah. I mean, corners are quite good. So a lot of things in this in New Shore.
This is a new exciting thing for me, by the way, which is you're the one who gets to explain the mechanics properly, and I'm just like, yep, vibes.
Well, I mean, this is something you told me. I'm just relaying.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of things in New Shore, on top of being to do with adjacency, they're also to do with like the sightlines of the buildings.
Yes.
So the shaman wants to have like obscured sightlines, but there's also buildings like the pyres and the lighthouse that want to just have as much sightline as possible. The mountain mountain temple or something like that. It's not that, but there's one that has to go as high as possible because its area of point getting gets wider as high as it when it goes higher. So that's really cool.
Oh,
too.
I think I might literally be not quite able to go any further on this one because I think that's going to get more than 11. No. There we go. That's Island 1 right there. So we move on in that.
Oh, see, that's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah, current draw.
4.
I think maybe you only get to see that.
Yeah.
So that's like baby's first tutorial island right there.
And then it gives you more points for how you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you don't undo things, nature interactions.
Yeah, if you undo, that was good.
Score loops, I think, is just how many times you go round after you've got to the score. I think that's number of completed loops after you complete the thing. So Pyre and Temperate, or Tundra and Terrace.
Oh yeah, now you get to choose as well where you're gonna go, which is quite cool.
Yeah, so both the actual kind of the style of the thing, which sometimes also affects the layout. Like Tundra, which isn't just like for show, because like Tundra, you can't farm on Tundras effectively because it's snowy, whereas you can farm, and there's going to be
Doesn't it give you farms on Tundra?
Yeah, but Tundra always has way more like wooden platforms around it in my experience, and you can't farm on them.
Yeah, true.
But I like Pyre. Pyre's nice, simple, and Tempera means there's plenty of options for farming and etc. So the old classic 2 islands with a little island in the middle. Which is fine. And boons, I think, do they just not exist on Tutorial Island? I think they probably just don't exist on Tutorial Island, which is fine. So yes, pyres just generate if they're high up, but they're happy, but would ideally like to be nearby to statues, lighthouses, city centres. So you get that straight away. That's like your special building. We won't put it down straight away because there's no point. We kind of may as well just kind of like leave it. And we just kind of like throw some stuff in, just like make it all fit together, like not quite optimally, just to upset Claire because that's going to throw Claire off her game.
But yes, then you have another one you can depending on how you put it, because obviously you can see this one's not in the center. Nice,
right. This is good fishing, right? This is adventure fishing.
Yeah. Well, it worked because it gave you the bonus for being close to the water.
It's not going to work. It's not going to work so well here because now these things aren't going to be in range of that, which is a shame. But oh well. I just enjoy setting up. Unlike Claire, I'm here for the vibes and the relaxation. I feel like in many ways I'm the real winner, even if Claire wins, because I'm the one embracing, how this game ought to be played in a way. So I feel like in many ways I'm
lovely spin there.
I'm the real winner. I think I'm the real winner right here. If you think about it, if you really think about it hard, like I'm the actual winner. Yeah, it's not worth an extra 19 points just to put you all the way over there. And you putting you over here? Do you get points for that? You don't get any points.
I mean, you're gonna get more city centres, presumably. Maybe not on Island 2.
Maybe not on Island 2. I think that might be more of a up to chance. I'm just gonna try and avoid trees if I can avoid destroying trees if I can avoid it. Though actually I do look. Actually, you know what? If I put this up here, that is in range of city centre. The Pyre, it's got a really, really high range. So yeah, Pyre, statue, city centre just doesn't. Actually, it doesn't like hop fields. Oh yeah, because it would set them on fire. That you know what? That makes sense.
Yeah, none of the fields like being near to the Pyre.
To fire
Although I think it's weird that the Pyre doesn't like it.
Yeah.
I understand why the fields don't want to be near the Pyre because their area of effect is really small, so it would be close by. I don't know why the Pyre doesn't like it. I don't. Maybe it's because
the number's probably pretty good on this island.
Maybe it's because the Pyre is an alarm system and the hop fields is just making everybody real drunk.
Yeah.
And bad at doing alarm things.
There we go, that's some nice easy points there. Yes, I made a bit of an error with putting you up top, because it's now very difficult to get anything in range of, in both of them, whereas in a perfect world you put them across the water from each other so they could be, like, you know, across.
Yeah, I think if you put it on that little stone that's just underneath it, which you tried, but I think if you orient it, because most buildings are in the center of the area of effect, but some of them are just in a corner. Like, the sand pit is the same.
Yeah.
So you can kind of orient them in order to put like buildings close to each other, though they don't like that.
So boon, shrink, or clusters of trees, flowers, or things. I quite like that one, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
for
into
the vibes.
that.
And I mean, that is quite good for, like, my number one, it already gives you points.
Yeah.
But then also it's very good for, like, there are many buildings that really like having all the extra greenery.
Brickmaker is, so I could have some agriculture or whatever on Sandpit and Brickyard over on this side. You cap out at 15, I think you do.
Unless there's adjacencies with other buildings like the statue, but it's too high up to
yeah, theoretically there could be. Lighthouse! Everyone loves a lighthouse, yay.
What are the competition rules? There's not really rules. Jones is going to play and then I'm going to play.
Exactly, then Claire's going to kick my ass. Them's the rules.
Yeah, trash talk.
Yeah.
Somebody also suggested the winner should have cake, but given the fact that we're just finishing off today,
are we out to the courgette brownies?
Very large. No, there's still a portion for you, but I had one for a snack.
Well, then whoever wins can have the final portion. So literally, we can do that thing.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna rob you of the final portion that, like, you know...
Claire, you're not getting into the spirit of needless competition. Claire's always struggled with needless competition. I've always tried to encourage Claire that needlessly aggressive competition is good, but Claire instinctively is opposed to this.
I mean, Claire is taking a list of points per island to prove her superiority later. Mm-hmm. So, you know...
Oh, there's a statue over here. I did completely miss there was a statue over here. Lol.
Oh, right. I didn't. I mean, I literally mentioned it to you like 2 minutes ago, but whatever.
Well, then that's fine because city centre number 2 can be over on here. That's a-okay. So there we go. That'll get me a big old pile of points if we just have. Yeah, then we can have mansions on the high ground and the plebs have to be on the low ground. Now we're getting somewhere. That's
and I mean, the sad thing about this, there are plenty of buildings that have adjacencies just to houses or just to mansions.
So you absolutely want to segregate your society by class, 100%. It is absolutely how you want to play this game.
Some of them are okay for both. I think in the later islands where you have more space, it's worth having... like a city centre for mansions, a city centre for houses, and a city centre for both. Mm-hmm. I think that's definitely...
Oh, there we are, power in the centre.
Yes.
Even though there's a little bit of a... It's a very minor fire risk, I'd say.
Yeah.
But being in range of both, if I don't maybe a little bit more, can I just get it in... No, because have it outside of that, it would need to be on the water. Then you can have... but that could be pie number 2 over there.
Yeah, because you want to have as many adjacencies as possible.
Or so if I draw a platform, like a platform, it
but
could
like
be there,
if you draw a second pyre, then you could definitely put that.
Ooh, sealed boon. Okay.
So yeah, sealed boons. As you can see, you get points for opening the boon, and you also can keep.
Speaking of which, there's a terrace. So presumably that could be. I will hold that for now, but that could theoretically be the Pack McJibble. Back over to you. I've now sitting on 2. Ooh, everyone loves a shaman. Go, shaman, go. Shamans are great. Shamans are just easy-ass points. You need to go. Yeah. You need to just squeeze in. There we go. Look at my beautiful hexagons.
I just think that if they'd been tessellated correctly, you could have
Tessellated?
Yeah.
Tessellated? We're using the word tessellated now.
Well, if you're talking about hexagons, then that makes sense, because that's what tessellation is, no?
Hessellated, Claire. It's hessellated.
Yeah, and it's also like vinegar and microwave.
That's the funniest thing I ever did.
Yeah, it never worked, by the way, but it was funny.
There we go. Right, and then Shaman can just be... Actually, Shaman wants to be... Could Shaman be... Oh, hang on. There might be a... Oh, look at this. Look at that. There's some really good Shaman spots around here. 25.
Oh, yeah.
I think a 25 shaman. He's well tucked away, and for some reason he likes the seaweed farm. He's super into the seaweed farm.
I mean, maybe he's just like in his little shaman hut doing a lot of drugs.
25 right there. Have the houses just kind of going down the hill. Admittedly, it's a bit crowded up here. Just a little bit crowded in this bit of the world. We're a little bit struggling to fit everyone on in this particular area.
I mean, that's very much what tends to happen with this game, though.
Yeah, I think we need to expand a little bit onto the low ground. But
anyway,
yeah.
time for me to do the other thing I'm very good at aside from playing this game.
Oh dear, Claire's feeling cocky already. That's concerning.
Shout out to Ali who gave us £50.
Oh, thank you, Ali.
And Ali says it's been a hectic few weeks, if not more, but life has been good to me recently. I haven't had time for streams, but I'm so glad MATN videos have always been there when times are rough. I hope everybody is doing well. I've missed the streams a lot.
Oh, Ali, it's good to see you back again.
Ali, by the way, has declared her allegiances, which are, Ali has said she is on the side of the winner. Which I appreciate as a strategy.
Yeah,
I think, yeah, that's probably going to be the best.
33 is about as good as we've got there. That's not too bad, really.
No.
33 is pretty solid for a pie. But yeah, I'm just struggling with the fact that there's not a single big flat area, so town building here has actually been a little more difficult than I was thinking it was going to be, because just none of these plateaus are that effective. Though I'll tell you what, putting a fountain up here as the foundation for a new area to start building some houses off is kind of okay. And then the sawmill is... I think I put one... Did I put one over here? Oh, no, I put you over here, didn't I? Yeah, there's...
Yeah, you tend to see, like, it's pretty good at...
There's 14. There's the 7 and the 7.
Nice.
Which is all right. And then we have got Fisher. Oh, is Fisher going to have enough points? Let's see what else you give me.
Well, actually, I think Fisher, you might be okay, because you've got... There's quite a few fish in the centre, and...
Take a terrace.
Fisher also gets points from,
Next building place by 60 or travel. Travel's such rubbish. You never need to travel. Travel is
that's like if you have a really, really, really good, if you've been doing really well, but like last time when I lost, I was on island like 9 or something.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that because
I mean, this might be okay just for allow me to extend this city relatively well.
Do you not think you would put it more like over here so that you have, because otherwise you're kind of wasting this.
Yeah, much of that space is going to do much for me anyway, to be honest. Whereas here it's a little bit close. It gets me a little bit more adjacency with town centre, which I think is the best bet I've got. Fisher. Actually, you know what? Fisher, I might be able to with... If I just find the best fish spot and then toss down some extra fish,
yeah, true.
That will help out a lot. Because we can put you here for a... Why are you 14 then 12 the moment you actually go down?
Because
there, that's
it's
14.
this one.
Yeah, so there's a good spot here. I don't think I'm going to do better than 14 is pretty good for fish. There's actually there's a 17 over here.
Yeah, I mean, because it doesn't.
Yeah, so if I just dump a whole bunch of fish down over here, just put some fish down. Oh, hang on. Yeah, now like that, about there, and then that is going to become a 23. Yeah.
Nice.
That will
and then
keep
the
me
next
alive.
one, if you put it, can you try and include some of the seaweed?
Yeah, in fact, yeah, happy with that. Claire's, the thing is, Claire's not good at being competitive because she wants to be helpful and nice. That's Claire's problem and her fatal error.
Yeah, I mean, my toxic trait that is legit a thing that I have discussed in therapy before is I'm very bad at I really struggle in general with the idea that sometimes stuff isn't up to me to fix. Sometimes I need to not try and fix everything for everyone.
Okay.
Anyway.
And we can use you to get... Oh, come on. It's still a little bit too far away, I think. Actually, you know what? It's just in range there. This is going to be... that's an 11 on this side. Can I get more points over on this side? No, I can't get more than like a 7. Oh, actually, can I squeeze you in at like a... Get a 12 here. Okay. Get an 8 with you. If you want to be... Do you want to like, squeeze in somewhere? Come on, buddy. Now's the point to just discover you can fit somewhere you never thought you could fit. Come on, this is... Yeah, he's just a little bit too far.
Yeah, you're gonna struggle because sometimes the like limit between two.
That's a 17, which is pretty good. So if I activate, hang on, I activate my boom pack, score multiplier, turn it on to house. I survive. We survived for now, and now parks can be quite high scorers, though that's 90 points of 2 parks and 2 houses is interesting. I've got another 60% multiplier available though, but I need little ones. I need
John Parks.
Yes.
Gain points from trees.
Yeah, I know. So I was thinking if I could, yeah, but the thing is, then I'm too far away from the houses. If I could get I probably could squeeze it. If one of my parks is a little park, I could probably squeeze it in there, but it looks like my best option is probably... Hey, buddy. A 16 there is probably not bad. Activate score multiplier again. Frey. There was 33! That's pretty good. That's keeping me alive. That's a little park. Little parks fit way better. Way better. That's a 23. I don't think I can score over 30 points with 2 mansions. Is not.
They have very small.
They have such small radiuses. That's no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Off we go to Island the next. We did our best. Off we go to Island 3. Everything's fine. So okay. I think I died almost immediately when I got to my first rising structure. I think it was. Are you keeping track of score per island so you can do?
I literally told you this, John. I literally told you this. You're like, oh, she's not competitive enough. Well, then take that.
Temperate versus Tundra with Guildhall. You like the Guildhall? I'm not sold on the Guildhall. Temple is fun.
Can get you a lot.
Yeah, the alternative's Temple. Temple can get you a lot.
True.
Temple can get... Oh, I finally got some cocky flat space to work with. So okay.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the first islands are smaller.
Yes. So, okay, we just need to leave a nice bit of space right here. We need to basically build a ring around the thing. Build a nice little seaweed macajibla. And just get going in that regard. And then, actually, you know what? This looks about perfect. These islands are just the right distance apart to have a seaweed each side of them. So I think that will be absolutely spot on. Let's just put you around here. And then when we get another seaweed, we can put one on the other side. And that will work out beautifully. And then, yeah, all the growing could just happen.
Oh, yeah. You do have a bit more flat space, but you're going to need to plan where that temple goes ahead of time.
It's going to go up here, because the statue is such a big part of it. It's going to have to be up there. It can't not be, I think. Right, just shove you in there. Brewery obviously just squeezes in next to all of you guys just to get in. There you go, under the arch.
Oh, that's cute.
It actually squeezes under the arch. That's lovely.
That's really cute. Yeah, brewery is... Usually, I found several times that the brewery is more difficult to place than I expect.
That's a perfect distance for double seaweed farm. Nice. And theoretically, third one over here.
Yeah, sometimes rocks that are like in the...
And yeah, we'll definitely be putting you over to here.
And so yeah, the temple is an interesting building because you can see when you hover over the building in the bar.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just... You know, for the people at home.
Yeah.
You can see what every building does.
Yeah.
And how it gets points.
And the ones that are faded out aren't relevant to you just yet. The ones that are actually visible are the ones that are
really
actually relevant to you, which is very useful. So
but yeah, the temple has just a really low base score.
It's on minus base score. It's like
it's
a minus 75, yeah. Which I quite like. then we just build out some mansions and houses just around in this direction.
But yeah, you need to be careful of the amount of room that you leave because you can get yourself a little stuck.
Yeah.
Which I have done before.
Yeah. Never take a temple from this thing over here. Terrible idea. So yeah, well, we should already be in... Yeah, look, that's already a positive temple right there. That's a really good start for the temple. That's a great start for the temple. But I'd love to get a boon. Took a lumber, clicked on lumber a little bit aggressively there. A little bit of an aggressive click on lumber, given I hadn't even checked the number of trees. I will just... That's
really nice, actually.
Yeah, that is nice. But no, I need to
just check the adjacencies between Lumberjack and the temple.
Doesn't want the sawmill. So we'll just have to put the sawmill down bottom out the way where it won't cause trouble. Actually, if it's over here,
I mean, to be fair, the temple doesn't have the biggest.
Yeah, that's well outside of that range. So if it goes right over here, then that's a-okay though. Yeah, and then we just keep building. Yeah, I've got a slightly unusual layout for the city here because now the mansions are all expanding in this direction and the houses are expanding along a different axis, which is kind of cool. Which is not normally how I would arrange that. But do I actually have space for that to be? Yeah, I've got a little bit of space here. I think I've got a little bit of space for... I wouldn't want to do that. That's not an ideal layout. You can just go there. Let's just check that still fits. Oh, look at that. That fits beautifully. That's a beautiful fit right there.
Yeah.
And then you just squeeze in right there as well. And yeah, if I can just have a few more mansions or something. What else do you like, by the way? Tower parks, but not that much, to be honest. Interestingly, it does like masons, even though it hates sawmills. So it's not all industry it hates. It doesn't hate all of that. But honestly, in fact, speak of the devil.
Yeah, but the thing is, masons can't be placed just about anywhere. You have to put them on the side of the cliff, so you might not be able to.
Yeah,
get
you know what? That's
in the range.
Depending on actually, if I put this here. If you are here, if I kind of could just squeeze it right about, depending on...
You have to go on the outside. I'm telling you, this is a problem.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see whether it counts that as a cliff or not.
No.
If it was to count that as a cliff, I might have been able to
Absolutely no chance.
Might have been able to get away with that. Claire's speaking from experience here. I don't think
Yeah, you see, the island I had last night, the lava one?
Yeah.
There were definitely some.
Claire made a beautiful lava island last night.
Great.
I'll give her that. It was gorgeous. That was really, really pretty.
But yeah. Also, you might not want to do that because of your sawmill, but there are boons that, on top of having boons that give you more points, a score multiplier, you also get boons that multiply the size of the.
Check you're still fitting before. I've still got an undo. Because you can undo any turn you want. You can just undo if you want, which is
obviously it's better not to undo because you get more points for that in the end. But
we're up to plus 85 there. That's looking very, very nice indeed. If you can just go, there's a few trees over here, but honestly not that many. I would
only be more now.
You know what? There's more there than I was thinking. There's loads over here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I didn't even realize you were there. So just stick you then for the 11 right there. Then one more house just goes in the corner.
But yeah, you can...
Right over here. And then it's time to put down the temple, which sadly I don't have a boon yet.
Okay, but...
Oh, no, I do have a building pack, actually. Got a lighthouse here.
There you go.
Nice. And a few more... The problem is, though, I think sometimes it's easy to overplan the temple, because if the temple's gaining only 10 for a mansion, but your mansions you're putting down and you're only getting like 3 a mansion or something, there's a possibility that actually you'd be better off building a separate, like saying, you know what, that's enough points for the temple. Actually, I could get like an easy 14. No, but over here there's a step in the way, but you might be able to get like 14s, which is worth more than, you might be able to get more by just laying your things a bit more sensibly in general. Is possible anyway. You are not even fitting there full stop. So speak of the devil, you can just be a 6 over there. You're going to fit better. You're going to fit better. There we go. And now it's boon time. Come on. Bonus to next building. Summon a wisp. Or duplicate. Oh, that's dangerous.
Yeah, duplicate happens, I think, as soon as you take it.
Yeah.
Which is annoying.
Best we can.
Oh, nice.
Probably a little 13 around there. which is fine. The lighthouse is... Oh, a 43 lighthouse is very sexy, actually. I'm not gonna do better than that.
No.
So that's fine. And yeah, just keep on keeping on in that regard. Farming a brickmaker. I'll take farming, but yeah, at this point I'm basically I'm just waiting until... I'm kind of unfortunate I've not drawn a boon that's going to boost the power of any of this. And then you just want to be basically anywhere around here, so we can just keep going a little bit. And then a bit, and then a bit, and then a bit, and then a bit. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. So that's all A-okay. I mean, I might take the wisp. I quite like the wisp.
Yeah, but you should put it like on a
Wisp.
I would put
The wisp here, because that will be activated by the temple when that happens. It's any form of scoring.
Yeah, but then in order to make it
Wisp.
what?
Activate the wisp. Activate the wisp. Don't listen to Claire. She just drones on. Just activate the wisp. Woo!
Literally your job to drone on.
Yeah.
So I don't know why you're complaining about me doing it for
Mm-hmm.
once. But also, the wisp moves on to the next building that activates it.
Yeah.
Right? So right now the wisp is going to go in that house, which is what you wanted to do.
Yeah.
Because if you put the wisp in a temple, then you have to wait until a building that gets point from the temple is put, and there's not that many of them.
No, you can't fit that.
There's a little stab.
But if I put you there, that might just be in temple range.
Yeah.
That might just be in temple range. Just. And then, ooh, shaman. Gotta love a shaman. And then, seaweed fields. So we can just put you. You're a little bit too far apart. That's A-okay. More wheat fields for you, buddy. That is. Hey! Just fair. You can just go down there. You see, this is fine. You don't need to plan this. Just like shove stuff down, and it just works. And there, if I can just put you against a little. Actually, I wonder if you can go right under the. You see,
that's
under the
really
bridge.
nice.
It loves being under the bridge.
I don't think you're gonna do better than what was it, 33?
It was a 33.
Yeah,
35. Like
nice.
literally, that is in like a little cave with a nearby seaweed farm. That might be the best shaman I've ever seen. That is what a hell of a shaman right there. That's pretty good. Fountains. I think you want fountains, right? Would you be happy with
I think it wants parks, but not
fountains?
fountains.
No, parks, not fountains. Wow. Claire knows this game terrifyingly well. That's worrying. Deeply concerning right there. Can you want to squeeze in there, buddy? Do you want to squeeze in there to activate?
No, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, but I would like to get it into activating.
Well, no, at this point, this is what you want, like wall platforms. Sorry.
Yeah, I think 22 is pretty good there. 22 is pretty good. And then that will activate the house, won't it? If we just. No, hang on. Wrong button.
No, I think if it will activate, it'll show something on screen.
Is that a mansion rather than a house? Yeah.
No, that's a house because the mansions have got things on
the
the
fancy
top.
ass domes, yeah.
The mansions have a fancy ceiling that's colored in, and the houses have a ceiling that's just the outside has color. So quite helpful.
Come on, a high score boon, a high score. Cliff houses.
Cliff houses are very good, and I think the temple likes them.
I think you should like those,
yeah,
right?
4.
Cliff houses.
It's not huge, but
the problem is, can I put a cliff house anywhere where it's actually going to be in range of?
You can't. I don't.
No, because I think the little slip there is too small for a cliff house.
Yeah.
It's gotta be. But cliff houses are just fun.
But it's gonna look really cool.
They're just cute.
They're
super cute. And because of that, because they could just go anywhere. They don't. The masons kind of screw me over a little bit, which is a shame.
Well, then put them on the other side.
Yeah, there's a mason on the other side too. But the thing is, I was trying to say put them around here for these buildings. Actually, you know what? One of them will go
here. They like the mountain as well,
which is kind of cute.
Yeah, but then you can just go underneath that. You know.
Yeah, then you can just go under that, but that's not worth as much. These are not the most valuable cliff houses in the world because I didn't realize they didn't know they were going to be coming. So they'd make more points here, but the masons kind of screwing it a little bit there. You know what? I'll take a 9 or a 10 there anyway. That's hang on. There's a 12, which is fine. Which I am A-okay with. Anything else you guys like?
Does it like the lighthouse?
Yeah, an 8
but
is not exactly setting the world on fire, is it? Yeah, these are worth some points, but not like a huge amount of points. If I can just squeeze like maybe one or more mansion in here, if I can like squeeze a little mansion in here, but I don't think it's gonna want to. I don't think it's gonna want to.
I think yeah, it's unfortunately because you had that.
Ooh, Fisher.
I think it's because you had that. What is it? Not sawmill, the carpenter building.
Yeah. Come on, go somewhere where you're just out of range of. 18's not bad.
Yeah.
18's okay. For that, and then we can start merging our little fishing things together. Fisher is there's quite a few fish actually. That's a decent number of fish. I'm not sure you're gonna do better than like a 14 just at random. Yeah, that's all right. I'll take a 14, so I can just get one more point before I put down the Temple of Doom. That would be great, but I think we're really lacking. Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
That might just be in range. It will be a tight thing. I need the small ones. Anybody trying to squeeze in
Yeah,
there?
but I think they have a set like width or whatever.
Yeah.
Nice.
That might just be in range. That won't be, but looks nice. So that's fine. The important thing is the society will look very pretty.
The vibes are very important.
Vibes are extraordinarily important. That's all this game's about in the grand scheme of things. I think it's time.
That's pretty damn good.
For 143 temple. Because unfortunately... Oh!
Yeah, you're gonna get, I think, 2 in one building.
Yeah! I don't think we're going to fit much more around. I think that's a pretty... That's
pretty sweet.
It would have been nice if a boon had showed up that would have given me bonus points. And Pyre as well!
Would.
How does Pyre feel about Temple? They don't care one way or the other. Okay, obviously you want to be high up. Lighthouse and all the buildings with slight fire risk. I mean, that's probably about as good as it gets, to be honest. Yeah, I think that 34's solid enough. Now the fountains start showing up, and I could theoretically move on. I do have a boon as well. May as well check it. Oh, check out the boon, just in case. Shrink. A shrink or a blossom? I mean, shrink might let me fit a little bit more stuff up top.
Yeah, not 3 of them.
Which is interesting. And hang on, can we after what happened last time, can we find another spot down below for you? Well, that's unfortunately all flooded. Though actually, there's a little bit of land there.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's only a 13. That one's...
I mean, sometimes...
Honestly, I think possibly putting this guy next to his immediate neighbour might work out. If I can just
I think it's minus 15.
Yeah, it's pretty...
Or something like that. It's pretty aggressive.
Yeah, I think you might be right there.
But it likes, like, flowers and stuff, so I don't think it...
Actually, there's... Hang on, what's it liking there? It doesn't mind the temple. If I can just find a spot. 25... 27... That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'll take a 27. Keep on keeping on. And actually, you know what? Like I was just saying, for the shrinking, I'm going to activate a shrink for the fountain. Because then I can fit a 21. Actually, can I even squeeze the fountain in? Oh, look at that. You can squeeze the fountain in. It's so tiny.
I for sure would have said
you could. It's so tiny. It absolutely can. Activate shrink 2 for... Oh, hang on. I thought I had a second fountain. I do not have a second fountain. Plateau. That's interesting. Don't want to shrink the plateau. Shrinking the plateau would be the opposite of a good idea.
The plateau can't go up top. I think the plateau has to go down.
Can it not even sit on top of land? No, is that just ground plateau? Oh, the plateau may have been a mistake. Actually, the plateau likes being next to all of this, but I think possibly that may have been a bad pick. Yeah, I'm not sure the plateau is going to achieve much, but there might be some buildings that could benefit.
I mean, yeah, the thing is, like, if you put that like on the beach on the other side.
Yeah. Not anymore, loser! Fisher, it was like 12 here, which is reasonable. Okay, I need something. Parks. I can shrink some parks. Shrunken parks would be good, unless this is already a... That was already a 2x2, so I think I can turn off the shrink, because I can shrink a... I might be able to sit something ridiculous in here somewhere. that kind of gets a ridiculous amount. Oh, hang on, there might be a beautiful... Oh, that's not bad. 16.
Yeah, that will get the...
and gets the thingy moving.
Yeah. Did you see it had a little flame next to number 6?
I could totally missed out another pyre. Lol. So, hang on. You want to be in range of... Despite the flame risk... Despite the fire risk, I think
nice.
we're not. I don't think we're going to struggle to beat a 43 at that point. Because yeah, that gets me a few more bits and pieces, and more booms coming in as well. Add a boom pack. Next place building can earn +1 points from all buildings that normally don't affect score, but adds a -15 penalty. Oh.
Yeah, so that's quite good for buildings with like a really wide...
Yeah, if I could find something with a very wide McGibble, potentially.
But yeah, it only affects buildings where you wouldn't normally get any points, so it will still get negatives from buildings that would normally give it a negative, you know?
I could squeeze you. You know what? Can I shrink that? I shrink that park. Oh, come on. Come on, little park. Come on, little park. Go somewhere absolutely stupid and ridiculous. Let's get a ridiculous. Oh, that's 25. In just about, I can squeeze a 25 up the side of the thing. That's gonna be tough to beat. Yeah, 25. Yeah, squeeze you in there. Love it. Okay, that's a conventional park. A conventional park could also just go down here for a 12, which is actually pretty good. Another building pack. Huts. And also another seaweed farm, which if I could just get you in the right... Oh, hang on. If I could just get you to the...
That's gonna be tricky.
Yes, that's a 10. That's... 18 is acceptable.
Anyway.
If only because that now means I can now let the farms between those two and gain the double benefits there, which is fine. Tower!
Oh, that's gonna be good.
Now that is logically a fit for Precious. +1 building for all buildings that normally don't affect the score. Because, hang on, what do you... In theory, is that because that's got a pretty big radius, but I could add.
Yeah.
I could add everything.
But that's a lot of things. Yeah, no, that's fair.
That's quite a few
that's
things.
A fair use
that's
of Precious.
That's a fairly large number of additional things that I could add into that.
But then, is there more than 15 additional things?
I think there probably would be. Well, that's not about 13. I'll take that. If we just kind of lay a few more around. Hang on, let's look at where this goes, because it can just about fit in the. That's where we just found a bottom for instance. Was that shrunk?
I don't think so.
Or did I have it over here?
I think you had it over here before.
If I had it over here, and then I build some more houses down bottom, because there's no space for them up here anyway.
Yeah.
So if I just build a bunch of mansions down bottom here, like they will count towards that, because that's also adding to the shaman actually. So yeah, you guys like that. So that's not terrible. Those aren't terrible scores. That's reasonable score for a mansion, all things considered. Come on, buddy, I know you're gonna go there. I'm just gonna bring you along here. That's absolutely fine. And then just the huts as well. The huts can just be... The huts will just kind of happily squeeze anywhere. Huts are happy little guys. Huts are happy to just... They'll get good points from all over the shop. That's fine. And then just put some more houses just dotted about. Those cliff houses will contribute to the tower, the precious tower. Which is kind of nice, but making you guys fit in might be a bit of a problem. Let's fit in a few more. Come on, just a few more. Come on. Just a few more, guys. You just want to fit a few more in. So, okay. I'm going to do it. I'm going to activate it. Add boom pack. Precious. Activate Precious on tower. 78. So much more. Way, way, way more. Is there any more if I just shuffle it maybe more in this? No, that's definitely the right option. So, it's a 79. Don't think we're going to beat 79. There you go, look at that.
Yeah.
I'm prepped with that. That's a lot of flipping points. Right there. That's some good ass points. This is going nicely. And the tower's now got the sprite. I like the sprite. The sprite's good. Oh, warehouse though.
You don't really have enough industry for that, do you?
No, I probably don't. But then again, I've got an empty beach for a brick, so that's relatively easy. Then again, it's
quite a small, but you can get...
Just fit that in with the correct McJibble. Let's pop you down next to each other, which is fine. And on top of that, more boom packs. Sustainable. Reduces negative score from industry or harvesting, or just a free level up. I might hold that for an emergency.
You can take, if you take the level up boon, you decide when you use it. It doesn't immediately.
Oh, does it not? Oh, that's fine. That's good then, because then I can take. I'm going to take that then, and then I can check the other boom pack. A wall platform.
No, that's good.
Or a duplicate.
Yeah, but the duplicate is immediate, which is annoying.
Yeah, I might hold on to that.
I think a wall platform would be really good around here, because then you could go near the statue.
Got a shrunken park. And get 13 park in there.
Like, you keep looking for places to put things right in there. A wall platform would be ideal.
Yeah, come on. Oh, 16, 17.
Nice.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all. This one's going well. This is after a slightly dubious start. John is now... Just gonna undo that, because that should have gone over here. Yay! Taverns. Now, I've definitely got various things to make use of taverns.
Yeah, for sure.
I've got all sorts of houses. If only I had some sort of platform I can put this on. So Claire's headbutting me right now.
John!
Claire is currently headbutting me. Just FYI.
Okay, this is too much. I'm gonna read some super chats. Shout out to the book 778 who gave us £5 and says good evening, y'all. John and Claire streams, John versus Claire streams are always a fun times. How are the pets? And Claire, how are your plants doing? The pets are doing very well. The plants, not so much in the kind of like heat and especially how dry it's been. But we got a lot of raspberries earlier.
Yeah, so many raspberries, yeah.
So we don't have so many left anymore. I think one of my raspberry canes still has raspberries on it that aren't ripe, but other than that,
there's some good houses right there.
We've got raspberry juice for making raspberry jelly. We've got
lovely
raspberry
floating
jam.
platform. That was gorgeous. Nice. That went really well. That was very efficient, house-wise. That was solid. If I just kind of put a... Actually, if I give you guys a garden down...
You might want a long one.
Yeah, I've only got the one here. I'm going to put it over here and just use that as a basis, because we're going to have to expand in this direction sooner or later.
Yeah.
I think the houses actually gain, a decent amount from you. Come on, there you go. Just put yourself in there. That's another 7 as well. And I think we might be... Oh, the circus.
The circus is tough to place.
But the warehouse is going to be worse.
Yeah. The warehouse is bigger. And I think the circus is houses.
Give it a go, but this is probably the end at that
tavern.
point. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
Actually...
Ooh, that's quite good.
An underground circus?
Yeah. That's quite good.
Yeah, that's as good as that's going to get, because mansions don't... Yeah, I don't have any more houses.
No, it doesn't want mansions. I think it...
Honestly, a 32 circus is about
as... something where you haven't really planned and you don't have a lot of room.
As luck 10.
Yes, true.
Luck 10, damn it, luck 10. So a 13 in there. Now it's just nothing but lumberjacks, which I need. We are running low on... We're running low on trees. There's not many trees around here. Oh, no. Okay. Need to find a spot for a little lumberjack, but we've kind of we've torn down all the trees. Oh, this game had some sort of message, Claire.
Mm-hmm.
If I could just squeeze you on.
Yeah, I think it
Oh, it doesn't want to. Do I have any shrinks? I don't have any shrinks left. Oh, no. What about...
Now, I don't remember if the level up actually, goes to the next island with you.
No.
You need to use it or lose it.
I think, given I'm not going to be able to get up to the next level anyway, even with all of these, I may as well use it now and then see if we can and then we can hopefully get something better here. Market. also
Market
tricky
is
to place.
big.
Market is tricky to place. Market, but it's got...
I think at this point for a market, you might well need a platform because it's quite large.
Agree. I'm not sure there even is a place. Do you say large and in charge?
Yeah. Like Xena.
Wow! Fat shaming the cat. Jesus.
No, she's just large. I didn't say fat and in charge. That's me. Large.
In charge, you say?
What of this?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure there's even literally a spot I can place this on the map.
No.
I think there's literally not a spot.
I don't think there's room.
No, I think no, it goes down on the sand, but there's nothing on the sand. I think there was like no, that's 0 is. Oh.
So wait a minute. Have a look at what it wants. City Centre Mason statue.
Houses, but only a tiny amount. It struggles with it really wants a warehouse first. Maybe I should have gone for the warehouse, because at least the warehouse down here could have maybe picked up something. That might have picked up something, bare minimum. But I think this has been an excellent little run here. Can I put you in a position where you're just in range of the platforms above? Just in range of the little platform above. If you want to squeeze in next to there. Sometimes you hubs like being in weird ass places. But I think we're not going to do better than saying 11. There, the lumberjack unfortunately is just 7's about as good that's going to get. And then maybe a few mansions along the end here, but the mansions, we filled up this platform already. There's nowhere else you're going to be able to wanting to go, so I guess we can just get a handful of bonus points off same adjacency and that flipping garden. It's not much though, and I think that is going to be your lot. But that's pretty. That is pretty. This is the sort of pretty ass island that you ought to be going for right there. And unfortunately, I think we have to accept a -4 from...
No, you don't. You can move to the next island whenever you want.
That's true. There must be a 0 around here somewhere. Come on, buddy. Just demolish the farmland. It's fine. Well,
demolish is a boon, but you don't just...
True. A shame. A shame indeed. Well, I'm putting it down here anyway. I'm not going to lose by 6 points. I'm going to lose by a lot more than that when Claire gets her go.
This is true.
Wow. That was pretty, though.
That was very pretty.
That was very pretty.
I mean, that's the thing with this game, you know, like, even if you end up losing, it is quite a pretty game.
Got some boons, a few undos, the temple, score loops, etc., etc. We're good, we're good.
7165.
Wow. Claire's going to be able to track, she's going to be able to chart how far ahead she is. Fancy with a terrace or desert with a cliff house pack.
Ooh.
But no real, honestly, both a bit bland.
I don't know, I think... Do you mean bland in terms of gameplay? Or
yeah, neither of those is that exciting. I will take... I mean, I think the terrace is probably... I like the cliff houses. We'll take cliff houses. Cliff houses are pretty.
Cool.
And they can sometimes stack up very nicely.
I mean, look at all this real estate. That's more than... and like...
It's good real estate for cliffs, but there's not much real estate for anything else.
Yeah, but like... You know, you're gonna get a lot of cliffs. That's the point.
I truly hope so. Right, you guys just have to all hang out next to each other because we've got nothing else to do right now. So everyone just sort of...
Yeah, but that's gonna work pretty well. Well, I mean, maybe not, but like I've played with cliff houses before and got like a lot of points from them.
Just takes a nice, easy seaweed, which is nice, reliable. I mean, hopefully, yes, the game will just keep dumping cliff houses on me if that's kind of the gimmick of this area.
Yeah, I think if you take the cliff house as the, like, thing of the area, then you definitely will get loads of them.
This is going to be a good spot.
Yeah, because you'll be able to put one on the other side.
It's a little bit, because, what else do you guys want, just out of interest? Towers, fountains, temples, basically anything.
Like a lot of things.
They will go for anything, but also for each other. Which is, the problem is right now I've got nothing to, like, adjacency them with apart from this damn thing.
But they can go really close to each other.
They do kind of squidge in together kind of closely. There's an actual proper city, not a dumb fake city. Excellent. Let's go. There we go. Got to go side by side. It's kind of like they're a pair. That's nice right there. Proper houses all of a sudden. There we go. That's better. Proper flipping houses. So, right. Poor people, rich people. We've separated them out. Good. Lumber. There are a good number of trees up here, which is spot on. Right, while I'm doing the basics here, Claire, over to you.
Yes, absolutely. Shout out to Molly, who's been a member for 44 months and says, Happy Thursday, everybody. I'm on a spontaneous staycation.
Ooh.
So this is wonderful to see. I hope everything is well for you guys. Schmooks is watching with me.
Oh, good.
Hi, Schmooks. Who's your good boy?
Hello, Schmooksy.
Yes, indeed. Adam gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
High-level dollars.
Says, Happy Thursday. I'm loving Fallout New Vegas YOLO Remastered. I've been watching the original in the meantime to keep me sane during work. Have fun tonight. Show John how it's done, Claire, and please pet the hood for me.
I think she's going to... Oh, Masons, that's kind of leading into the cliff. Oh, no! Masons hate cliff houses.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Plot twist.
Well, luckily it was only one then. So, okay, you might watch... Let's just put you out of the way where you're not going to cause trouble. You can just go get over there. Bit of a commute. Okay, we've learned a valuable lesson. Cliff houses do not... Those guys hate Masons. Absolutely despise it. That's fine. Okay. And the mansions... Actually, the mansions can get some... Though they've got the small thing, if you just kind of squidge them against the cliff houses, yeah, they're kind of into that. That's interesting. So the cliff houses that are there, though it's only a one-way thing. The cliff houses don't care about the mansions, but the mansions like the cliff houses.
And I think also the Masons don't like the cliff houses, but maybe the cliff houses don't mind the Masons?
Possibly. There's a lighthouse, which is obviously highly appropriate for a cliff. So obviously that's going to be hard to beat up here, because then you've got the things. I can't imagine you're going to be able to do any better than, because you've got the
because you do want,
actually there is an idea 36. Interesting. I don't know how that would be better.
Because
I guess
you have fewer rays being blocked.
True.
Because it's further away from the main.
Like the lighthouse. As long as I just keep you out of the yeah, there we go. Just a couple of you guys over there. Be nice easy points there, which is excellent. Farming pack will do just fine. This could be some farming on the low ground. Yeah, this could theoretically work, though I need to also... Yeah, you also want the 10 is fine. So if we just kind of put you up top here. Just, yeah, put a little bit of farming here. Pop you there for the 14. That's A-okay. Right, that's all looking good. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Moken who gave us even 100 Norwegian krona and says, hello Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena Willow, and John Stream 48 of asking Master Ted to allow his servant John to play Dream Park Story. Here is to Master Ted and Claire beating John in this, each not co-op.
I think it's happening.
I think Master Ted likes to sit at the back of the sofa and kick me in my back while I play video games.
This is true.
Because yeah, we have a coffee table with several levels to it, so I like to have my laptop on one level, sit on the floor, and my mouse to a lower level. It's like slightly less bad for me posture-wise. So oftentimes I have a cat behind my computer absorbing the heat of the back of the computer, and then a cat in the middle of the coffee table getting pettings.
Nice. Every
now and again, and then a dog in the back sometimes kicking me.
Oh, this is kind of nice.
Oh yeah.
If I just kind of toss a few more nice, fairly simple, like 10 pointers. Hey, come on, buddy. It's a cliff. You're a cliff house. That's a. There we go. It's a cliff house. You're a cliff. Come on, we can do this. There we go. Just toss a few of them in.
Oh, nice.
39. If I just kind of just keep kind of these are okay. I mean that's the absolute. That's a 9, which is reasonable. I'll take a 41 shaman. That's pretty good shaman. And
yeah, there's a lot of nooks and crannies. How about like in the bottom there?
It's probably just out of range of too many of those guys.
Yeah, but I don't have all its rays blocked.
30.
Fair enough.
I'll take a 30. That's pretty good. And then yeah, these guys are actually happy to have them. So okay, you know what? The synergies here are working.
Yeah.
So
And then
these
you
here are
also
working.
you also might want to think about like what do you put first and what do you put second, because I think that was an
That
accident.
sounds like nerd thinking.
Yeah. I think that
Not
was,
a mason.
I think that was an accident there, but I think in the end I think in the end the cliff house is being placed after the shaman works, because the shaman gets 1 from each cliff house, but the cliff house gets 3 from the shaman.
Yeah. Here we go. This is the level of optimization Claire's going to be playing with in a second. That's what you've got to look forward to later.
Yeah, obviously.
Fuck you! Stop giving me masons! They just have to go over here on rocks in the middle of the ocean so they don't cause trouble for the cliff houses. Oh no. Oh, flipping no. Right, more shamans as well.
Anyway, shout out to Narcomaniac, who gave us €5. And since I've been rewatching your Dragon Age Origin series, and the Landsmeet disaster is just as hysterical the second time around. Also, go Team Claire!
Stop just cheering Claire as banned, FYI, just so we're all clear on what the rules are.
Much like when we ask it to ban John because John is making it weird, Nightbot is saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, I can't do that." Dear, oh dear.
15, even though it's at -4, it's worth it. I'm happy to just put the lumberjacks close together. That actually works. More boons coming in.
I mean, that's
Travel or neighbourly.
That's the thing that's great, right? Like in this game, much like in
Pyres!
Like, you know, want a game where if it's based on adjacencies, I really like a game where, you know, like this. That was a really good pyre, by the way.
Yeah, solid pyre. Yeah, as far away as possible from the wee gibble.
Yeah.
It's gonna work.
Like, you know, if there's enough trees for a good score, then you don't care that you're going to get a slight minus.
Yeah. There you go. Everything fits together beautifully. It all fits together just fine. We should have more farming up here. Everyone loves farming. Let's keep the brewery close to town, really. And oh, another city centre. Which could be... It could be kind of part of this society, because then we have got a statue here, which is reasonable. Just going to put it right in the middle as far as we can.
That's really nice.
Yeah. And then that is... Do you like being around there? Yeah, we can just about kind of squeeze you in there, which is fine. And then just kind of put some... Now we've got that. Now that's some really easy mansion scoring right there. That's pretty good. Claire just shook her head sadly off that really good mansion because it's not straight enough. Just so you know what Claire's politics are, she looks at something that's not completely 100% straight and shakes her head. Okay? Just FYI.
Shut up.
Okay. We can just have more cliff houses. Not 100% sure where we're going to end up putting the next shaman, to be honest. That is a question. Claire!
Oh, God. Hey, shout out to Chitara in chat who says, I'm looking to distract John when Claire is playing. Do you guys know anything about Power Rangers? Hi, Ted. Hi, baby.
Hello, honey bun.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
What's that little patch?
Hello. Did he just give you a paw?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, he just gave you a little tap with a paw.
Hi, honey.
Gave you a little tap with a paw.
Ted, would you like to be adored? Do you want a little fussy fuss? Do you want a little fuss? Ted, do you know how much the chat loves you? Because it's so much.
Yeah, I probably should have taken the plateau. The plateau was probably a mistake, actually. Can I squeeze you in down here, buddy? Can you squeeze?
Good boy, Ted. Ooh, he's right behind your chair.
Okay, don't roll backwards or squish dog. Got it.
Yeah, Ted's only character flaw is that he doesn't know anything about Power Rangers, really.
It's true.
Shout out to Wine11, who has been a member for 31 months. and says, "Hi friends, I've got my eyes dilated so I can't see, so I hope this message is legible, completely legible, thank you.
Lol.
Please describe what you're doing in extreme detail.
I'm building a very pretty society in order to... Why have I got 3 city centres? That's too many city centres.
Because that's what happens at this, like, island level.
This is too many city centres right here. I've not got enough space to put cooking city centres down. I guess if I wait, can I just get you into...
You had a 20 over there.
Yeah, I need to... There we go. Take both of the statues.
Yeah, and that's really good for the cliffs. You're close to the cliffs, so the cliff houses will...
I don't have that many... It's only an 8. It's not spectacular, to be honest. These are slightly low scoring. Fisher or Park! And more pyres too. Just drew another pyre. So I feel like... Hang on.
And that pyre is going to get points from each and every city centre if you place it correctly. So it's actually good to have many city centres. Yeah,
even though it's not in range of original pyre.
Yeah.
I think it might just be... Hang on, was there a... Did I see a...
That's 50-something, yeah.
51 here. Feels like a weird place for a pyre. This is a weird...
Yeah, those trees are gonna go up in flame.
But I feel like 50... I think that's gonna... I think we're gonna struggle to beat that. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the pyre. Maybe the following pyre could be a more sensible pyre. It could be a better pyre in future. We've got loads of trees around here, loads of houses. That's in like a 12 or something. That's like a 16. That's like a 17 in there. I see. Yeah, 17. 17 is a-okay in that regard. We can just put some more houses down. Yeah, that's like, just because of the shaman, we're getting way better results out of all of this. This is... Sawmill is going to be tricky. And the house is... There's just another... I don't need plateaus right now. Because plateaus...
Yeah, I need, like, more wall things.
Exactly. The plateaus are just going down bottom, and there's nothing down bottom for them to...
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
They can theoretically go here, but then that's still nothing.
That's still quite...
It might be better if I could just squeeze it in here. That would be...
But I see it doesn't go.
No. I mean, it can go here, so it clearly can sort of sometimes weirdly glitch into walls or something. If you get lucky, but... come on. Okay. Oh, hang on. There was... Did you see that?
Yeah, I did see that.
Where is it?
Have you tried rotating it?
You watch at certain angles. Come on. Come.
I did see it.
Yeah, 34!
That's
randomly
insane.
in a wall! Yes! Thank you for randomly being in a wall. I appreciate that. A bargain. Select building of your to get a copy of, but your choice is limited to a single option 5 times. So eat all the reroll.
Your choices. That's every choice like this.
Yeah.
Building packs
it has
and
to
this.
be one, which is a big problem.
Yeah.
I'll take reroll. Rerolls
are good,
rerolls
and they
are
also
solid.
persist between islands.
Yeah, rerolls are nice. Fisher or hut. I'll take huts. Just yet more cliff houses. Where was this guy? You were down over here. It's only a 7. It's like some nice easy like 12s and 13s and 10s and whatnots around here, which is kind of nice. And then the huts. Yeah, huts actually kind of sync up quite nicely with what I've got. That's a really easy 20.
Yeah.
And that's with a negative. There's 21 right there. The lumberjack is maybe going to struggle a little bit. Then I'm just putting all the lumberjacks together because there's such a concentration of trees around here. Even with every negative, it's worth it just to put them all next to each other. I've just got 3 lumberjacks. It's like, yeah, I'll eat the negatives. It's fine. I don't care. It's totally irrelevant. 16. In fact, have I got so many lumberjacks together that I'm willing to just eat the penalty of... that's nice. It's a 25-er.
Yeah.
That's nice. It's eating a little bit more space than I'd like on this mysterious platform that makes no cocking sense. But, oh, look at that. Just go squeeze it. Squeeze it. Squeeze that. Just get in there. Yeah! Sideways diagonal house. Organic British towers. Everyone loves towers. So, okay, next time there'll be a negative. Towers don't really, basically don't have any negatives. Towers are just good. Towers are good eggs. 52, so that might do better than a 52. Honestly, probably... Oh, where was that? There it is! 52 tower. I'll take a 52 tower. 52 tower is A-okay, and then you can just start squeezing in there, buddy. It's a little bit underwhelming. But the cliff houses like that. Damn you, masons! Coughed off to the cursed island with ye. Then just one. 20 off a hut is not bad. 20 off a hut's okay. Sure. Warehouse. Take the fisher for now. There must be some decent, if nothing else, there's this, but okay, that's a 13 with a lighthouse. It's a 15.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Can I get any more of you, but without getting involved in that? No, I don't think so. I think we're just going to take that 15. That's fine under the circumstances. Right, we're just laying down our houses here. Claire, over to you.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Ampsand, who gave us $10 and says, I've been using John's original playthrough of Rome Total War as ASMR noise for falling asleep.
Nice.
Is it still your favorite version of Total War?
Actually, yeah. Honestly, I do prefer... I think it's just the UI. I actually prefer the original to the remaster, which is weird. But I just like the UI better, which is so dumb. But like the unit cards have the unit banner things have way too much detail in the new version. That's what upsets me. That's it. That's my only problem, but it's a real problem, and I will not be told otherwise. But I think the answer is yes, basically. Taverns! Now I've got to have ability, although the windmill, if I put you over here. 24 windmill. That's nice. Okay, we're now officially completed this area. Everyone releases their McGibbly Gibbles, which is great. Slip you in for 12 there. And cliff. I need more mansions so I can just power up my cliff houses. Now. Oh, that's a nice tavern. 33 is going to be hard to beat. But they also like over here. You know, I'm just going to take the 33 over here. Nice. And you like being next to a tavern as well. That's a-okay. And there is another tavern. That is another 30-odd tavern. I'll take that. That's close to as good as taverns get. Ooh, a circus. You know what? There's a bit of space floating around. If I had to choose between circus and warehouse. Yeah, there's actually that's
not bad.
That's probably about as good as we're gonna get, to be honest.
Yeah, that first spot you were in is probably...
Yeah, I agree. I think actually we're gonna really struggle to beat that because it's just above. Oh, is there a 33?
I think that's sort of hot.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
That is not bad for a circus. Circuses can be tricky ass to get right. They can be very tricky. And as all of this starts stacking up, the cliff houses are getting more and more valuable. And more need to find a way to get more seaweed farms in. Just get you into here. 26! Yeah! I'm not trying to even over the water, to be honest. This barely even counts as a thing, but it's working. This is all actually working surprisingly well. This is all working surprisingly well. Toss it all down, toss it all down, toss it all down. What are you guys like? Oh, is there an 18? 18's pretty good. We've got 2. Oh, a market though. Not again. I'm re-rolling.
That's tricky because the Hermitage is also quite large.
Yeah, but it's easier to... Oh, I can't be Temple. Attempt Hermitage. Because Hermitage likes so many things. I mean, at the bare minimum, look, I can literally just put Hermitage basically in the middle of nowhere and get like a 26, 27 down here. Like, it's not going to screw me over as badly as a Temple would. Which is positive. And honestly, I think actually that little spot there is as good as it's going to get. Because I think there's some shamans around here as well. There's 20. Yeah, 28. We're not going to beat 28. That's fine. Honestly, that... I haven't taken a loss on it. Huzzah. That's fine. Not taking a loss, that's a win. That's a win as far as I'm concerned. There's an 18 of a hut. Mansions! Mansions to just further provide benefits to cliff houses. I'm just gonna put a mansion out here in the middle of nowhere. It's just gonna where do okay, hang on. Where do my cliff houses want to go? Because mansions can just support them. That is, oh, can you fit there? Have I kind of broken that whole area by using a by just using my McGibble? Oh, I might have done, you know. I'm just gonna put a mansion. Just put a mansion in here. There we go. Put you there. Just for a nice little 7. There we go. You are running out of space, so we'll put you next to you. Building packs. Temple or warehouse again. Marked a wall. Wall is interesting. Likes archway, city centre, statue, mansions, plateaus. It likes the plateau. It's a bit on the big side, but if we just like slide it in somewhere, like just. Okay, there's an 11 there. Walls are weird. But 14. Yeah.
Do you have any other walls?
No.
Is that your first?
17. Yeah. I'll take a 17 wall. There we go. Just kind of make sure that, like, you know, the nice bit of town is properly walled off from the bad bit of town. That's fine. Okay. We've got... The game's being mean now. I think I've got to take warehouse and hope that maybe one of the cursed condemned islands could have... like something on it. At least it's not losing me points. It's not actively losing me points. Which is 12.
John?
Yes.
You have like 2 boons.
That's true. Demolish or sustainable. I mean, I could use demolish to get some space.
Yeah, but then you lose some points as well.
That's true.
But then if you demolish something like a house or a park, you're still gonna get like...
Score area of next. I'm gonna take that and gamble that might actually be worth something. A sealed boon.
That gets you points.
Yeah, I'll take a sealed boon.
And it persists.
Yeah, sealed boon! Now it's demolished. Yeah. It's not great, but at least now I've got that demolished. And I've got... How long have I had a tower?
I don't know, but don't you have neighborly?
That's true. I do have a neighborly, so tower could just be new tower. Hooray, new tower. 65. Not bad. Hut just goes behind the wall for enough points to keep going for the time being. Additional boons. Blossom or bargain. What have I got in my hand at the minute? Nothing I really want to clone, to be honest. If I was to demolish this one building, I could maybe get like a 16 warehouse. What are you gaining benefit from? Not much, to be honest. Listen, let's see what else shows up here. Temple, oh, for God's sakes. Take the market. If I use the demolish and market together, could potentially be powerful. Because if I just demolish these 2 buildings... No, you're not going to fit in there.
No, that one's a 4 platform.
If I was to demolish this, which wasn't worth much, and then increase the area of the market here...
Yeah, and then you could put the warehouse right next.
Then yeah, I'm not sure that really helps me hugely, to be honest. Like, if I extend that area... Like, if I extend this area, like, right now it's worth, like, 11 or 13. Extend the area, maybe 17.
Yeah, but, like, if you... put the warehouse is a lot more.
That's true. You know what? Let's actually. Let's demolish you. Only cut loses me a few points. Okay. Warehouse just gets put in here, which is still worth something. Which is fine. I'm not sure it's... if I increase the radius, that's not going to be worth much. But if you go here, then that's worth 33 already. I don't think increasing the range really is going to get me much, to be honest. Like, I think that's as good as we can do full stop anyway, actually. What might be interesting is increasing a range of a garden, which is really dumb. But potentially... Oh, I swear I saw a big number in there somewhere. It's like a 15 or something. 12. 15. Reasonable. Reasonable. Okay, now I just need to find places to put houses to hang on for a second. Actually, do I still... I've still got one more boon. Blossom! Activate... I like Blossom.
I know.
Activate Blossom mode.
Oh, that's a good amount of points. That was a 20.
Blossom! Yay!
Anyway, shout out to Derpy Swede, who has been a member for 16 months and says, oh no, I have way too many hours in Door for Romantic, and now I see this. John, please, my wallet is crying.
Sorry.
I mean, also, this game is like under 10 quid.
Yeah. You went out and bought it straight away, I think.
Yeah, because, like, you know, I mean, the thing is, like, I do have, like, John's Steam library and mine are connected.
We tried to anyway, it seems to constantly break for some mysterious reason.
Yeah, but also, like, you know, because it won't let me play when you're playing.
Yes. Oh, Monument.
Yeah, Monument is way easier to play than Temple, for sure.
I'll take Monument. I'm not sure I've seen Monument before.
Oh.
City Centre Park statue.
That might well benefit from extended range, actually.
I think I used extended range already.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, I've got Neighbourly and Demolish right now. But honestly, I think there's a 62 here that's... I don't think I'm going to beat that anyway, to be honest. Whatever else happens.
Well, that's because you're within range of 3 city centres.
Yeah, which is pretty good. We just need... There's a... 16. Which is pretty good. Still holding on. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Anthony, who's been a member for 62 months, and says hello to the cute furry ones and their human staff. I've sent Annie and Leo pictures on not Twitter with extra cat pictures from my daughter. I think Anthony said last time that his daughter had a... Yeah, that goes pretty much anywhere. Just float it around and you'll see. It can get crazy number of points.
It said he would have loved the Hermitage, but we demolished the Hermitage. 45 seems to be...
I think I saw a 50, yeah.
And it just goes anywhere.
Yeah, because it's a pole.
Okay. It's just a couple of fish.
Cute.
It's just some fish.
It's just like a cute good luck thing.
It's a fish. It is, in fact, just a fish. Oh, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get 50-odd points off just these houses now. That's going to be interesting. Claire.
That sounds like quitter talk to me.
Stop looking at the thing and read the chat. Claire's not doing her job.
Hey, shout out to Adam. Did you just think you're just about to lose? Is that what you're saying that?
Maybe.
Anyway, shout out to Adam, who gave us $10 even, and says, I'm excited to see the return of the Relaxation Camp. I love your videos. They've helped me through a lot of really tough times. I'm excited for a Baldur's Gate 3 series in the future. Also, have you ever heard of Homestuck?
Homestuck? That rings a bell. Why does that ring a bell?
Look it up.
Oh, I think I might just... Yes! I'm just by throwing buildings down at random, I'm just alive. But this will be it. Because I need to get over 100 points, whatever this is. And the options
yes, it's that webcomic.
Oh, yeah.
I think you've seen that before, no?
I think I've seen them dotted about on occasion, yes. Water platform or temple, Claire?
I mean...
I'm just keeping the reroll for better times, because I'm not surviving this anyway. Water platform is not going to achieve much. Can even be adjacent with other things. What do you
look it up then. It's on the... Yeah, there you go.
Blooming tree. Which the ones up here, unfortunately, very not close to the water. So that's regular tree, but too low down. Nope, literally, basically nothing. Right, you just go over here. Great. And last 2 cliff houses. I think the best cliff houses we were getting were kind of over here at the minute. There we go. Honestly, lovely society.
Yeah, it looks good.
Looks pretty. On we go. Okay. Everything's fine. Okay. Claire's just waiting to update the cooking score chart.
Obviously.
Claire wants to literally track herself kicking my ass.
You know.
12,798. Very pleasant number, that. 12,798.
Indeed.
You just wrote 789. Stop shortchanging me. Claire's cheating. We've caught her cheating. Tropical with the sauna. Fancy with the aviary is good if you can get it going.
Yeah, the thing is, the aviary is good, but like getting it at Island 5 is a bit late.
Sounds. I'm gonna reroll. That's fancy sacred rocks. Break the rocks.
Seen the sacred rocks before.
And fortune teller. More buildings in your bar, the better. Or tundra and terrace. Well, we're taking fantasy sacred rocks.
Yeah, I've
That's
not
exciting.
seen that before. Sacred rocks.
Presumably, if you just build something nearby to them, then.
But that's not the sacred rock. That's the precious metal thing. Those must be the sacred rocks.
Let's just get something out so we can see that. Just a little basic. Make a pack, fine, whatever. Let's just get in range of. So that is.
That must be like the ley line. When you place things next to it, it starts eroding it.
Yeah, something like that. All right. So that's that. Just get a basic. Just shove you way up into the corner, and then just have you facing your friend, and have you in the center of both of them. There you go. We love you, PNG Seagull. Right, then brewing. Everyone loves seaweed. Everyone loves seaweed is just reliable save points. Lovely reliable save points, though. I'm not loving the. Maybe over here. Yeah, there's fish. No, screw you, fish. Go away, fish. I think this would have been a nice spot. I'm not immediately loving this. Maybe if I like did it over here, and then we could have another one round the corner, like curve it round the corner a little bit. That's probably reasonable. Shove you in there, shove you in there as well. That's all absolutely fine. Got more sand pits as well. Oh. Could we just get you? No.
Just turn it round so it faces the other way.
I'll get no points. Because it needs to face the sand. Because it's got a weird. It's off center.
I know what it needs. I just thought you could place it that way.
Oh, it will be okay being over here, just because then it will be in range of the magic sacred thing.
Yeah.
And there we go. It went chunk. So we've got to destroy the magic sacred rocks. With a city in the centre.
Urbanization.
Exactly. We'll break nature with urbanization, and you've got a nice range around you.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we'll just put you down.
Chunk.
Yeah, so that's some nice easy points right there. So we'll get the rich people to break down one, and the poor people to break down another. What's the metal for again? You said you recognise the precious metal. I
think it's just at some point you can get precious metal, like a digging pit and like a jeweler. Have you seen the jeweler building before?
Oh, I don't think I have. Sounds cool.
Yeah, it's just a bit later in the. I think.
Fancy. And yes, despite it being inefficient in terms of this one, you still get 16 points there just because of the number of things. It's more industry here than I like, to be honest. Brewing and lumber. How many trees do we have? It's not. Well, you know what? There's a decent concentration over here. There's a decent concentration there for lumber pack, which is reasonable. So yeah, we can get a. Like a 7. Oh, that's a 19 actually. And just continue just attacking this here building. Sawmill as well, just right next to you. Just trying to destroy trees if you can avoid it. Just continue. I think we're like filling it up or something. Maybe when the lava line or whatever gets to the top, that's enough to break it.
Maybe.
could be. That could be where we're kind of going with this, potentially. It's okay, just start building out some mansions all next to each other. As long as they're in range of everything, that should be... Can you squeeze down there, buddy? Yeah, you can squeeze down there, buddy. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, and then houses go the other way. They can be up on the high ground. So working around... Okay, there we go. That's moving in the right direction too. I think it's definitely that line's indicating what's supposed to be going on.
No, I agree with you.
Mason or brewing. Don't love that much of what I'm seeing, to be honest. Oh, that's city centre again. So I could put like another city centre. This is not as bad as a city centre. No. That's relatively...
No, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's fine. The 25 there. Then we can start building again. The only one hops. We should have like a little kind of... Then again, if this is the houses, let's have brewing over here.
Because
so
then when
brewery
we have
for
when we have
beering McGibble.
The tavern and the circus.
Yeah,
and whatever.
exactly. They can kind of be in this sort of an area. I'm planning ahead, Claire.
I know. I noticed.
That was your I find that hot voice. That's weird.
That was my I'm impressed voice, but sure. Dear, oh dear, John. Anyway, shout out to Derpy. Shout out to Derpy Swede, who gave us 100 Swedish krona, and says, Claire, have you read the Dungeon Crawler Carl book series? It quickly became my new hyperfixation and will be a new tattoo soon for me.
Tattoo?
That sounds cool. I've not read it. I don't think I've ever heard of it.
What was the name of that?
Dungeon Crawler Carl.
That I'm unfamiliar with.
Yes.
I'll put you over here purely because even though I could get like 1 point more, it just adds to the sacred rocks.
Oh, I've definitely seen the covers of those.
Mason at farming. Stop giving me really basic stuff. I don't want really basic stuff. This is I'm not amused. Not amused by this. And then that's only worth a 10 if I just turn you around. That's a 14. Getting really basic infrastructure here, which I'm not loving. And I don't want to like. I'm not even thinking about the fortune teller just yet, because that's 27 in its current form. It's a little bit lower than what I'd like. But can you just Oh, I think that was just a 40. Is that now done? Is that now...
Well, I don't know, because it looked when you were looking at that hot thing.
Is that just worth 40 every go?
Seems like it. Oh,
and then it's exploded.
I see.
And now... I was about to say, oh, shit. This is how we beat Claire. But no, it was not that generous, unfortunately.
Well, that makes sense. That would kind of be...
Entirely fair and legitimate, and should have been allowed. I should have been allowed to have that. Damn it, game. Give me the magic infinite porn spewing device. Point spewing device was what I meant to say.
John.
Not the porn spewing device.
That's the internet, John. That's what we call the internet.
Good old porn spewing device. Can you even fit up there, buddy? Come on, just squeeze next to your friend.
Oh, the chat's catching up with that.
Oh dear. Well, you can go next to that. Okay, I've got two things in hand. This is a weird space for Cliff House.
Oh yeah. I mean, I like cliff houses, but that is a bit weird.
I mean, I think the mason might work reasonably here, because I've got plenty of houses, and they like houses, don't they?
Mm.
I think houses gain benefits from that. If I just kind of put this here, because yeah, if you put a house there, a house likes it, and the mason. If put you up there, then that just adds to that, which is fine. Into boons, bargain or travel. And I don't have a reroll. Oh, okay, but this one I get to choose when to use it, right?
Yes, you get to choose when you want to copy a building.
Okay, well, I will take that then, just so I can access the next cocking boon. And I'm going to put this one like this, just to annoy Claire.
It worked.
Yeah. Okay, and then you just go over here with just a tiniest bit further away. Tiniest bit further away. There we go. Just as we built the
Amanda in
houses
chat
out.
says she did keep mishearing you saying boobs instead of boons.
Here come the boobs! Also an exciting thing to say. Very exciting day
Indeed.
that. Come on.
Anyway, shout out to Ali, who has been a member for 58 months. And Ali wants to know, in the spirit of competitiveness, do you think there's any chance you'd ever play Chivalry again? I really do miss the community streams.
You know, I was actually thinking about Chivalry just the other day. But it's been so long since I've played this, I'd be hopelessly rusty. But stop giving me the... I'm not convinced. You know what, I'm going to give Cliff House a go. There is that over there. And if you kind of put it over here.
You can.
Actually, you know what, they like the... They do like the mansions. They do like the mansions. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I have been proven mistaken. Just a bunch of cliff houses here. Did it very nicely. You just go up here next to the windmill, which is fine, and another mansion for all of these guys too. Just kind of bring it around the corner. Excellent. There's another two. A fountain. Everyone loves a fountain. And then we can just get you somewhere. Nice. Maybe Fan needs to go on that. Yeah, 34
That's
fountains
cool.
on the high ground. And that is almost ready to start spewing porn. Which is very exciting. Yeah. No, I'm sticking to it now. Now we know. That just is what it is now. We just have to deal with that. And you are almost ready to start spewing porn as well. Better and better. You go over here for an easy 12. That's not bad. And then Lumberjack was it's not a spectacular location here. 10's probably the best, if not a great bunch, to be perfectly honest. Fisher, there's quite a few fish. It looks like a decent fishing spot, all things considered. Together with regular houses that we must be getting close to popping you open. Just here. Yeah, there's a 40. And then I think maybe it's is it 40 times 2 or is it just 140?
No, I think it's 140.
And is that all of them done? I think that's all of them now. Yeah, it's all of them done now. Alright. Well, that was nice. And then actually, you know what? There's a little... I suppose I saw 20 for a second. 21.
Nice.
21's reasonable for a fisher.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
If you just kind of get it just close enough to be in range of the town centre. But that is beyond that. I don't think there's going to be much more. I could get like a 15, 14 if I get you over to... another 21.
Nice.
Can I up that to... No, I don't think I can. I think that's as good as it gets. Alright, we're off to a good start here. But yeah, this is all pretty basic stuff so far. Claire, over to you.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Sweet Naravar, who's been a member for 43 months. And said, good gravy, 43 months already. Thank you for the content. Never trust anyone who shenanigans. For if they shenan once, they will surely shenanigan.
Seems reasonable to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Ali says, John, it's okay. I've not played in ages. I'm rusty too.
Ali's just saying that to lure me in.
Yeah,
so
I mean, I
don't
don't think it matters. I think,
just a 35 there. That's pretty good.
I think she'll kick your ass too, even if she is rusty.
I definitely think I've got at least one clip of me killing Ali, and then there's probably 27 of Ali killing me. But let's not worry about those.
That's kind of how that works.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. It's fine.
Dear oh dear, shout out to Tori who gave us €10 and says, I love this game, but sometimes you get so invested in the points that you don't notice how pretty your little island is.
Oh, I don't think that happens to me. No,
please zoom out a little.
I'm already
I think you're already
I'm maxed out with the zoom.
What I've noticed is you very much do not zoom in on
I
this
don't
game.
zoom into perfectly Tetris everything and prepare for zooming in when Claire's in control, blimey.
I'll try to do it a bit less so it's not, like, annoying and...
I wonder if I can Tetris optimize. Clairebot must optimize Tetris. Tetris!
I'll
Sounds gonna
try
be.
to not do it so much so that it's not really annoying for people watching at home.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know.
Yeah, I guess we have to give... Oh, another McGibbler.
What, are you thinking about using your fortune teller at any point?
Not yet. I want way more on the bottom before I'm thinking about that.
Oh, sure. It's just that if you use it, then you have less on the bottom.
It's currently worth...
Well, you can tell because you can look at it now.
Yeah.
It's base score 18, but you currently have another one open.
Another what open?
You have another... You can get another thing.
True. Pipes or plateaus.
Alright, look at it now because that was 6 things.
Yeah, but I can use this to get
Right, fair enough.
a lot of points. There's a 3 city centre and max range pyre.
Yeah, so that was, what, 59 was your best
59.
one? Yeah.
So that's immediately another
Pack, yeah. No,
another
that's
pack
good.
right there. So now we can increase that even further and get some huts out. Okay, now we're starting to think about it with a base score of 51. Unless any of these are super high scorers. But I don't think any of them are the super high scorers. So I think, yeah, now is the time we think
But
about
you have
it.
a boon. You just got a boon.
I do also have an additional boon. It's a duplicate. Rightmost. But I could actually just duplicate the fortune teller as well.
But that's not the rightmost.
It is if I use bargain.
True.
But wait, is that for a building that's down?
Yeah, that's... You have to do it after.
That's the building that's already down. Okay, let's hold the duplicate for now. This is not a good selection of boons, to be perfectly honest.
No.
So that's... The best I can do there is... 66 is probably... 66 is probably pretty solid. Yeah.
Yeah?
Put down the 66. And then I'm going to bargain to get another fortune teller. Now I've got some single options. That's going to get me another 60.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. You know, I probably should have done some... You know what I'm going to undo? I'm going to undo. Because now I'm close enough to my next level that if I can just, say, get a particularly good park or something down, a well-placed seaweed farm is probably going to be enough to push me to... Yeah, right there. That gets me another.
Yeah, that's really good.
That gets me another. That gets me...
Oh, you can't take it.
No! No, why would I want a plateau? Curse you! Who cursed me with
because
this?
actually, at this point, with like a... You're pretty close to the...
78. Huh? Pretty close to what?
You're pretty close to the plateau being on the ground. You're not going to struggle to put things that have adjacencies because it's too high up.
77 points. What a bunch of loser points. Boo. Boo, I say. I can't believe I wasn't allowed to take a tower. This is everybody's fault but mine.
Uh-huh.
Can't believe you told me to take that. Claire's sabotaging me.
Oh my god,
This
John.
is sabotage. Blatant sabotage. And you all saw it. There are witnesses. Oh. Squeeze you on the 14 by being at a weird diagonal so you don't fit in with everything else. Brilliant.
Now, it is almost 11, so I'm going to go see if Ted wants an outing.
Oh, good
So that I
thought.
can do that before I end up having to play at some point, though I don't think it'll be super soon. Dear, oh dear.
No, that makes sense. You go
But
give
yes, we are
Ted...
caught up on Super Chat, FYI, so if anybody wants to say something to John, feel free to @reply me in chat, and
Claire
I can
will
read
pick
some
it up when she
messages
gets back.
when I come back from...
But right now, just a little bit of love for Ted. Ted needs a little bit of love. Bless him. Bless his little cotton socks. That's only worth 10 up there. Even with the penalty for yes, the windmills. That's still worth doing over there. This bloody plateau is weird. And that is... Can I land plateau? Land plateau. Land. Oh, land. Land, plat, land. weird-ass land plateau. Can I put a better... Plateaus... It's just a 28 for, like, existing. Behold, a plateau. We're not going to touch that, because sooner or later, something advanced is going... Oh, I'm finally at the tower! Yes, my tower friend finally showed up. Add a boon. Duplicate. I literally can't take anything but that. Unless I do... Okay, I've got to take a whole bunch of building packs to burn those. I'm stuck with Cookie Warehouse now. Oh, no. No! But then again, actually, you know what? For once, I've got a decent number of things over here. I've got all of those. Mills. Oh, hang on. Mills and brickyards. I've got oh, okay. Okay. For once, that might actually sort of work out. So, okay, just start building all of these over here if I can. Yeah, that's fine. That's just some easy points there. Put another mason over here. Just put more infrastructure over here. That's already up to like a 32. It's pretty good, you know. I'm gonna take that. I mean, for a warehouse, that's not a disaster. And then, yeah, then we've got a shaman here, which is not spectacular. But actually, you know what? If you put over... Stick him over here in this corner. 43. That's a nice shaman. I just need more building packs. And it's Fortune Teller's back. Welcome back, Fortune Teller. We missed you. So right, another Fortune Teller, which is actually in... I mean, that's straight up to like an 82. Can you fit in there by any chance? That's an 80. That's an 83. I mean, these are generating points. These are... I mean, that's some easy point generation. Right there, that's the good stuff. I'm enjoying that hugely. Right, there's like 14 there as well. Keep on keeping on. Oh, we were ready for you. Okay, tavern, we're ready for you on this occasion. All right, we just need to put all of the houses down. Houses down over here. Houses down. This is fine. Create a lovely garden. All of these here houses. Then just house down. House down. House down. Okay, do you like... Wait. Do you also gain anything from huts? No, but cliff houses. Cliff houses is interesting. We're going to put you here. But then again, you'd much rather be in the nice bit of town over on this side, wouldn't you? Yes, you would. In fact, I think if I squeeze you like here and then... Oh, actually... Just around the corner from there. Yeah, that's a 9. That's 9. That's like another 9. That's solid. We're almost ready for another pack straight away. If I can just squeeze you in here, buddy. Come on. Behave. Behave. Come on. Can you go on the side of the terrace? No, you definitely can't. But you don't want to go over there. Come on. It's a 9 and... Squeeze under for a 10. Once again, a more flippy building. Circus! Oh, this is... Yes! Now Claire's not here. Oh, now Claire's not here. We're going to kick ass and take names. So this is now absolutely spot on tavern territory. Right. Then we put down an amazing flipping circus right here. And then we just put another tavern round the corner, right about... Oh, just a little bit further out, a little bit further out, a little bit further out. Ah, that's only 18. So put it like over here. That's there's like a 24 right there. That's actually probably pretty good, actually, because then we can just put more. We can put more houses down. This is yes, absolutely, 100%. This is working now. This is working beautifully well. Shove you there. Shove you in there. Add to the brewery. Just add more hops to the brewery. I've got 2 towers. Now that has got to be... That's going to be sexy. Now, can I take a boon that's... Now I can take a duplicate, but that's only rightmost building. The rightmost building is currently a plateau. Which I could also... just literally put it somewhere where it's allowed to go down, and then we can like make use. Oh, hang on, there was definitely. There we go. It's allowed to go there. I just need to duplicate the tower. Okay, that's all I need. I just need to duplicate the tower. Problem is, how are the fish doing over here? There's like, take it, it's fine. Shove yet more wheat fields up top here. Infinite, very valuable wheat fields. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Okay, the tower is now over on, that's on the right. So now duplicate the rightmost building. Does that let me do... I was hoping it would duplicate to 4. I thought I was hoping it would double, but it didn't double. And that means I can access the next duplicate, which is reroll or sustainable. No, reroll. Take the rerolls. The rerolls are good. Okay, I've now got so many towers. That's a 57 immediately, which is amazing. The problem's gonna be... That's a 38. Could I maybe build something else out a little bit? Like, if we got some... Your mansions, right? Yeah, your mansions. If I was to build just like some cliff houses around here, that's actually pretty good. Do you guys like those as well? Yeah, if we just kind of put you... I mean, that's 40 already. Let's just build out over here a little bit. Build out over here. Alright, and then we'll be able to just get more out of all of this. You also just really just like being... You just like anything. You just like town centers. Huts are fine. Then a house over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna surprise Claire with like 2 extra towers just sitting around doing nothing when she gets back. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I'm gonna defeat Claire. That's the secret. Okay? Don't tell Claire, but I'm actually going to beat her. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kick Claire's ass. It's already up to 43. Precious metal pack. And oh, but the market. We actually can use the market. Yes. Oh, hang on. That's a 60 market already. Why is that worth so much more? I mean, that's worth it immediately, even without the warehouse. Holy flip! Whoa! Sorry. Did we just say 73? 73. That's for losers. 75. Oh yeah. Oh. Precious. And +1 points from everything else. Yes, that will help hugely. Next place building. Activate that for my next tower. Now we just basically shove cliff houses everywhere along here. Just put these houses around it. Oh, this is... Yes. This is going absolutely perfectly. No one tell Claire. Pretend we're still losing, so she thinks she's got a chance of winning, but she doesn't. She's screwed. Absolutely screwed. But we're not going to tell her that. We're just going to pretend. Oh, take the precious metal pack, by the way. I don't even know what that does. But, like, you know, presumably, you want to be... jeweler. Precious metal mine! Yes, that's what you want. So... Why are you... Oh dear. Oh no, we might need to demolish some stuff around the... I just need you to squeeze in. The precious metal mine doesn't fit. No, wait, hang on. Yes, it does. It is in range. But it wants a warehouse in a perfect world. Okay, that's... Oh, Claire, it's going... Claire, this is not going well. Claire, this isn't going...
Give me a minute, because Ted had a time in the garden.
No, Claire, it's basically over. We're in so much trouble at this point, Claire. I know. It's a disaster.
John, I'm helping the dog right now.
Okay, I guess you can help the dog, given this is going so badly. Oh, yeah, more plateaus. Just so many dumb plateaus. It's weird. Precious metal mine, -35, but it wants the market as well. You're not worth that much, actually. You're worth a weirdly little amount. Get you to here. What do I have the boot? I'm going to activate Precious for Tower 2 here. Precious for Tower 2, but that doesn't undo the... I mean, that's a 50. But if I bring you over here and activate... That can activate on all of you, but that's really not that impressive, all things considered. No, over here is good. We can get a 57. Take that. Leave the other one. So, okay, just pop you over here. The I don't like the jeweler. Me and the jeweler aren't being friends.
Yeah, it's hot to face.
Yeah, the jeweler is gonna screw me over, if anything, which I don't appreciate, actually. There's
Something like mansions.
a temple, you say? I think I actually can make a temple work. I mean, that's already worth positive points. Which is better than you'd be thinking. Then if we just lay mansions all around you, just nothing but mansions, Hermitage wall is pretty good. Yeah, just lay down some walls, hopefully gain... I wanted, yeah, mansions, not houses. But that's absolutely fine. And that's just cliff houses. Do you want cliff houses? Are you okay with cliff houses? Mansions, cliff houses, but not much. So if we just like have like a few cliff houses, like around here, if you can even fit those in. Yeah, come on. I know you wanna... Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, warehouse 2. That's worth 17. That's worth... Hang on, you want to be... That's worth something over here. That's a 22 as well. 22 versus... If I could just get you away from your friend. That's only worth 17. 14. You can't get away from your friend over there. Honestly, a 22 over here is as good as we're going to get. So I will take that. Continue taking those. There's the monument. Which is potentially... Yeah, was solid. Doesn't have actually, you know what, not generating as many points as it did last time, which is unfortunate. And then, yeah, the wall. Just got to find place to put wall, potentially. And then just round here. Then loop. Can you loop around the side here? Maybe. 17 is not bad for a wall. That's okay for a wall. That's an okay wall right there. Yeah. Oh, there's a 17. I'm just gonna box up these houses. I swear I saw a 17 around here. 20! Yeah, I'll take a 20. Hey, Ted. A blossom or a sealed boon?
Now, I asked this dog to wait, and then I went and opened the utility room door and the cupboard where his food is. And he still waited.
Ooh.
I think that's very good and deserves a reward, sir.
What a good boy. Okay. Oh, a fish kite again. Fish kite was easy points last time.
You stay with us and you have yourself a little chew and you calm down, okay? Give him a lemmy chew because he wouldn't play with any of his toys and he was panting.
Oh, Ted, did you see a hedgehog or
He
something?
did see a hedgehog.
Oh shit, he saw a hedgehog.
Yeah, he saw a hedgehog out in the garden, and then just as we were about to come in, he heard a noise outside. But it sounded to me like it was maybe a person in a parking lot nearby or something. Like,
Yeah.
It didn't sound like an animal noise.
Oh, Ted.
But he went a little bit like...
Little bananas.
Yeah, and like the torch is almost out of battery, so he was, it was a little darker maybe than he wanted. It was just a combination of things, but he was panting, and I'm a muppet, so I gave him a chew.
Oh, Ted, extra chew.
Yes.
Okay. And then a fish kite. Sort of just goes anywhere. But oh, hang on, there was definitely a 45 there for a second. That's fine. Got the spare monument here. I don't know why the monument's suddenly not generating points. The monument. Oh, hang on. There's a 39.
Well,
I'll take that.
you can look at what it wants.
I swear it just soared 10 bajillion really easy points last time, and all of a sudden I was finding
Yes,
it
but I
way
think
harder
it's because you had a temple last time.
place to actually. I thought I was just trying to get way harder to
I
place
think
for
it's
some
because
reason.
you had a temple last time.
I have a temple now.
Yes, but like as in it was placed down.
Yeah.
I think the monument is really wants a temple.
Yeah, fair enough. I've got another tower. If I can just find a good spot for us. I'm just kind of holding off for that at the moment. Hermitage or water platform. Hermitage is... Try to reroll. Wait, what? Why did I just not get a choice there?
I think after a certain amount of time, you don't get a choice anymore.
Wow, game just said, yeah, fuck you, actually. Alright, fine.
That's not the first time I've seen that at all.
I've not seen that before. That's wild.
Yeah, that's when
Can I plant stuff on this?
Yeah.
Because if so, I have...
It's the colour of the grass.
This is where I need to put my new crops. I've got so many crops that need to go somewhere. So that's actually working.
I think, yeah, they tend to be quite good about... it tends to be quite good about, like, having a certain colour for the plantable surface, and then the non-plantable surface will be a different colour. Usually there'll be quite a bit of contrast.
Oh, you might be a bit tricky to place, buddy. Maybe if I...
There was a 15 right there.
Bloom Jew.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, an increased area. Well, I'm taking increased area. Because I have...
For your temple.
For my temple... That could also... Am I allowed to have multiple boons on at once? Because I could turn off the negative impact of the thing.
But I don't think that's an impact. I think the fortune teller is a negative impact there, no?
The market's definitely a minus 20.
For the fortune teller?
For the temple.
For the temple? Sorry.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely for the temple. The temple does not like
market minus 20. Fair enough.
Yeah, it does not like that. We're lacking... We don't have a huge amount of lumberjack capacity over here, because you've already got... There's a fucking there, which is reasonable. Add seaweed farm at number... whatever. But whether I can... possibly... No, that's going to be tricky.
You might be able to on this side now.
Possibly. I'm getting some slightly... just create an actual industrial zone that works with warehouses around here. Actual functioning warehouses. There's something wild you don't see every day. Actual warehouses doing their job. So that's kind of good. You're up to... That's an 11. That's just a 10 all by itself.
Love it.
What?
The chat is with Ted. He's like, he should get a chew after seeing a hedgehog in the garden. He's too young for not safe for work stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the jeweler I've really struggled with, because like I said, I'll just put it next to the mine. It's like, no.
No, it's because the mine is now in the center of town.
Yeah, it is not happy with anything. In fact, the temple is happy with parks, so I can put a little park down right here. Actually, it's kind of a nice park. Actually, put you down there. I just need some more mansions. Nothing but water platform.
And a mansion.
And a mansion, which is good. Just pop you down there. Cliff houses as well, if I can just squeeze them in. Come on, buddy. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. You know you... Oh.
The wall also. If you're gonna put the temple there, the temple likes a wall.
Let's see if I can just squeeze a second wall around here. 22 walls, not bad.
Okay, but...
Yeah, that's that in place. And now...
Do you know about arches?
No, not a clue. Yeah, not a clue.
Okay, so when you put a wall near another wall, make sure that the first wall end is facing. Yeah. And if they're close enough, they make an arch, and that's like an extra 20.
Yeah, fascinating. You apparently are worth more nearby trees, because we use those to build you, I guess. Whatever. Hermitage is just not going to be worth much. There's like a... Yeah, 14 here is going to be the best we're going to do there. But I think it's time to activate the Mega Boon. So, okay, if I activate Neighborly on the temple...
No. Neighborly is something that lets your temple not have bad points from a different temple.
Okay.
You should use Neighborly on the tower.
Yeah. That's 158.
Pretty good.
That's a good-ass temple. And then, yeah, then as you were saying, a Neighborly tower is, I think I just saw more than 81 around here, but maybe not. Maybe 81's about as good as it's going to get. Yeah, 81 seems pretty solid. All things considered. There we go. I didn't even get a choice there. It's just dumping shit on me right now.
Yes, because you're far enough along. Now, yeah, placing the end of walls together forms
What do you mean, like
just one end.
like here?
Yeah.
Ah.
See, that's like an extra 20 points.
I see. That's pretty good. Yep, just kind of wall off that area. I did not realise that was a thing. Okay.
It's almost like if you
Read the
hover over it and
instructions.
read the instruction, it helps. Yeah.
That sounds like loser talk, Claire.
Yeah.
That's loser talk right there. I've got a second market. The first market was fine. Second market might be a bit of a problem. Actually, I've got a reasonable spot here.
Nice.
That's not bad for a market. What else have I got boon-wise right now? Actually, I've got a neighbourly market, because I've got this spot up here. Actually, you know what? That's only a 20. It's actually better to not bother and just take this market down the low ground for 50. That's
pretty good.
that is doing
now what does
solid.
What does Jeweler want? If you hover over it.
Market, sacred rocks, map. Really, not much, is it? It's if you can't get next to the precious metal mine, it just sort of gives up, and you can't do much with that.
Well,
shit.
I mean, yes, but you can put it next to that new market.
It's still going to be losing points.
Yes, but if you put it up a little bit, there's loads of mentions.
Oh, mansions.
Yeah, it did say that in the instructions you didn't read.
Oh, look at all the mansions it likes.
I told you that when I was fussing the
Oh,
dog.
look at that.
It's
Oh,
a jeweler. It
interesting.
likes living next to rich people because it sells jewels to them.
It does make sense now you put it that way. Interesting. Fascinating revelation there. Well, thank goodness you're here to tell me how to play the game. Otherwise we could be in a spot of trouble. Whew, blimey. Hello, cat. Why'd you close the door, by the way?
Because I didn't want Ted to go and have a look.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, I was wondering if you were doing something with keeping the cats out, which seemed very unfair. I think we are, however, coming. This society's been extraordinarily good, but I think we might finally be coming up to the end of it here, albeit with a really solid score, all things considered. This has been amazing. This has been one of the best, I think, islands I've ever played. We have gone round and round and round so many a time. And actually, you know what, if I neighbourly... Holy shit, I survive! Neighbourly seaweed farm! Oh, around and around and around again. Okay, but this is now the end, because I can't get 150 points off one hop field. And one cliff house, and one McGibble. That's not gonna fly.
Good boy, Ted.
That's not gonna fly. So fair enough. That's the end of that.
But that's a very good island.
It is this has been an amazing island. This has been such a high-scoring island for me. So that's that. Next island. Keep on keeping on. That's okay. This is gonna be. I'm gonna get some big ass bonuses from this. This is gonna go wild. Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Alcon, who's been a member for 15 months and wants to know. Always wanted to ask preference between CK2 or CK3.
Tough. CK2 is completely more of a complete package right now, but CK3 has so many lovely things that I absolutely adore. That's difficult to pick. It was somewhere about 22,000, but we'll see again in a second. Desert with Guild or Tundra, but with boons giving extra points. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take boons for extra points. Okay. This is comfortably my best game yet, and we're still doing well.
Oh, 20 to 200. That's a very pleasing.
Yeah, I've got a load of pleasing numbers.
Oh yes, the Tundra has those cool rocks.
Yeah.
That's very.
They look very
nice.
evil.
Yeah, but the water has a bit of aurora to it, which is lovely.
Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. That's super cute. Or oil spill. One or the other.
Yes, but it was called the Tundra Aurora in,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and if you want to, hover over it or hover place it to show people, the sauna, I don't know if you've played with it on your own, but it's got a fun shape to it.
Yeah, it goes down to the water and stuff.
Yeah, it gets extra points if you can get it down to the water, but it'll make, nice big steps so that you can, go and have a dip in the cold water after you've been in the sauna.
Ideal in a way, because the trees it quite wants to be next to are really high up.
Yeah, but it wants to be next to a lot of things. If you hover over over it.
I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad as a starting idea potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. But then beyond that, lumberjack, shaman, a hermitage. Yeah. So if I kind of build some
statue, tree, house, and heart.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I mean, basically, you build the city, right?
It's a little bit of a tricky. Yeah, it's not the perfect map for the sauna, but it will have to do. So I mean, brickmaker. I don't have any sand. And how much? And I don't have any hops because I can't.
That's funny that he didn't give you hops.
It's because you can't grow hops in this territory, but neither of them are particularly good.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, it's being mean.
I mean, you could have re-rolled.
I could have done, but now we'll have to wait because that will still be fine with. Yeah, you can make beer with seaweed farms. You make a beer with the seaweed farms, but it's not as difficult.
Yeah, but it also doesn't want to go on rock. I don't think.
No.
Maybe it wants to go on ice flow or whatever.
Hang on, sorry, my mistake. You want to go over to.
Oh, there was a 22 just there.
Yeah, there we go. We're going to need that. This is. Points are struggling a little bit, actually. This is looking a little bit dicey for a second. City! Nice, reliable city. Let's just get a nice, reliable city down, please. Thank you.
Oh, are you stuck, Xena Bear?
Xena, did you get stuck on it? Xena's 100% stuck on a curtain. Comically stuck. Baby bear, did you try and get free with one paw and then just get stuck as well? Baby bear, you're fine. Bless her. Bless her little cotton socks. Right.
Hello, Ted.
Oh, just grab her.
Yes, that's your cat. Yes, that's her butt. Ted, I feel like an accessory to something there.
Hello. Don't lick your sister's butt. There you
In
go.
public on the live stream,
There
Ted.
we go.
Oh, hello, you're a good boy.
Lumber at least we can do. Ooh, okay. Seaweed farm. You could go over here, which is pretty good. Yeah.
Ted, you want to come and sit on our feet?
There we go. And then we can brew using
Come on, baby.
that, but struggling a little bit again. Okay.
Oh, puppy.
Okay. We do have trees. But not like the biggest number of trees either. This is... Oh, I'm worried about this one. I'm a tiny bit concerned. Here. This is not... I'm not looking at this and loving what I'm seeing. At least I get points for completing for the boons, so that will help out a little bit. Masons. I don't have mason, I don't have brick. Okay. But if we just kind of build carefully around here, we can get good points just off basic mansions and stuff. Which is A-okay. Yes, Claire.
Yes, we've got a message from the Book 778 in chat.
Hello, the Book
who,
778.
Wanted to know if you've figured out. It doesn't say, can you tell us? Just says, have you figured out the order you plan to do the DLC in the Euro Remastered series yet?
I think Dead Money is kind of the final boss. Dead Money will be last. We will probably... Lonesome Road's weird because we'll nip in and out of it. And then Old World Blues could well be first. Like, proper first. Because it's relatively easy to speedrun if you just kind of beeline, if you just ignore all the extras and you beeline the important stuff, and it gets you some really powerful, useful items for this precise run. So Old World Blues is probably first. We'll nip in and out of Lonesome Road. Dead Money's last. Honest Heart's in the middle. Is probably how it will go. Bare minimum, at least I get a nice lighthouse, and that is but there's no good high spot relative to close by to the things. It's just better just put it in the middle of nowhere, unfortunately, though. You don't even want to go there.
That's weird.
Doesn't want to be on that big ass rock.
Ooh,
I guess
it's fine with this big ass rock.
Fine, you can just be on top of a big ass rock, I suppose. Doesn't want to be next to you. Doesn't want to be there. On the other side of that, can we set an ominous pair of lighthouses? It wants to be on some big ass rocks, but not on the big ass rocks.
I think it wants to clip to the end of the big ass rock. Look.
There you go. Fine. You can just have 2 dumb lighthouses. This is a dumb one. This is a dumb thing.
Okay, John.
Yes?
Fuck, marry, kill, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. He's not gonna want to kill any of those.
Polycule.
Yeah.
Happy polycule, and
Listen,
I'm not saying...
sometimes polyamory is the answer.
That's sorry, happy polycule.
Anyway, Anna would like to know if Xena and or Willow appreciate belly rubs. That they do.
They do. They like a little bit of tummy tickle
I think
time.
Xena enjoys belly rubs more than Willow, but I think it's more that Willow likes to sleep on her cat bed at the top, on her cat tree.
Yeah.
And then, you know, this is a bit weird to just stand on top of the cat tree and rub a cat tummy.
Yeah.
Whereas Xena likes to come and sit on the sofa with us, and therefore enjoys more tummy time that way. But they are very...
27 there. This is not... I'm not feeling this map. This is... And also, farming when I can't farm. Brick making when there's no sand. What do you want me to do here, game? Pyre at least works. So that's acceptable. If I put Pyre right at the end here, that's actually in range of both of them, which is kind of cute. I doubt for the first Pyre I'm going to beat...
I mean, 37 is pretty good.
37 for Pyre 1 is fine.
But yes, Xena and Willow, because they were rescued when they were just a few days old, and then they were hand-reared by a very good fosterer.
Yeah.
You know, like, they are just so well-adjusted. I have never... You know, it's the first time I've adopted 2 cats at once, which is absolutely what cat rescue places here in this country tell you to do.
Yeah,
to
if you're capable of doing it, if you've got the capacity to do
if
it,
you've
absolutely.
got the room and they're not going to struggle for resources or whatever, then they recommend you do that, at least with kittens. And that's been... I don't know if it's just how good the fosterer was, if it's the specific circumstance of, like, how little they were when they first went into fostering and being socialized with people, but they are the best adjusted cats.
They are it's true. They're extraordinarily chill.
Like, they have never ever, like, I've never had a cat before that didn't at some point get a bit confused between pets, snuggles, licking your fingers, and then all of a sudden biting you.
Yeah.
Like, that's just been a normal thing for me and the rescue cats that I've had. They've never done that.
No, they're chill.
Like, they're such chill kitties.
They are true little angels, bless them.
I
Sometimes a bit chaotic.
They are chaos goblins, but, like, that's not, you know, that's not mutually exclusive. They are absolutely incredibly lovely girls.
Thank you. Blossom. Okay, both flowers and trees versus sustainable. I'll take a blossom.
Genghis Khan says Total War double cats. That's just a good name. Oh, thank you very much, Nick G. Nick gave us $50.
Giant kaiju pair. Thank you very much, Nick.
Yes, indeed.
The big old kaiju pair destroying a city. I choose to believe that's a kaiju pair.
Now, we know that when you donate a sticker, you can't also put a message, but that is bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, for whatever amount of money, that's bullshit, but especially for a big amount like this. So if you wanted to say anything, like, please just leave a message in chat at replying me so that it helps me see it, and we'll make sure to read that. And honestly, that goes for everybody else, because now we've caught up with super chats and member donations, so we have a bit more time to have a look at what chat is saying. Madame Veronica wants to know which island John is on. This is island number 6.
I believe this is
John.
6, yeah.
I know it's 6 because I've been keeping track, and I believe I saw this person, Madame Veronica, in chat earlier say something about how they are ranked in the first 100 in the world.
Wow, Claire's not even in the top 3,000.
Yeah, okay, but that's because I haven't actually, like...
Oh, I want to hear the excuses. What's the excuse, Claire?
Well, I think, and I don't know, please let me know if you do in chat, but, like, I thought that there was a, like, final number of islands that, like, you get to...
If you get to 10, that's the end of it. I thought it just went on forever.
I don't know.
I thought the original just went on forever.
But see, the thing is... on the... I think there is a way of 100%ing this game.
Yeah.
And so I'm assuming it somehow finishes. Where are you in the leaderboard, John? Well, I think this is higher than your high score.
This will be my high score. This will be my high score, whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah, this will be your high score.
This will be a high score. Absolutely.
So you're on 23,000
right now, and rising fast.
The other day I was on 58,000, and I was at number like 3,800 something, and you kept making fun of me.
Yeah, for sucking so much. Yes.
There are 20 islands for the high score run. Thank you, Madame Veronica. Dear oh dear, says off only 6. I just finished 4 on my second run, and I already got a score in 30k.
Well, that's fine. My first island wasn't a great island. That's true.
Listen,
it's a little bit of work.
This is somebody who is in like the number 100 in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And has been to island number 20 apparently. So, you know, like I think I'm pretty damn good, and I only went to island 9.
Yeah. You don't want the cliff houses. The cliff houses don't count. Regular houses do count, though. But if we can put you over here with that adjacency.
Ooh, Die Kill Die says once I was in the top 100 in Dorf Romantic.
Nice.
I was really high in Dorf Romantic, but when it was quite new, and then at some point they like rebalanced it, and I was not so high anymore, which makes sense.
Once they took out the cheese and the exploit, so Claire couldn't
off.
cheat anymore. Stop giving me brick or farming! I can't farm! It's just a windmill that doesn't do anything! It literally can't do anything!
Zumba Mark says, for a while I was number 1 in Concrete Jungle, and I cracked number 50 in Dorf Romantic, but for whatever reason I cannot get into Islanders. I'm sorry. Let's see. Anne Rose says I made it to Island 7. I don't know if it was good, but I had a lovely time.
That's the important thing with this game.
Oh,
That's
well, that
fine.
is true.
That's the you're winning. If you win, if you have a lovely time, you've won.
I will say, I think that's the point of every game, because that's why you do games.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that Joe does not agree with me.
Around, kind of put the cliff houses around here. Sometimes, not all of them.
Anyway, Craig says, I'm doing a not worthy bow to Claire because I've not been past Island 6. Dear oh dear. Any tips, Madame Veronica? They are requested. Any tips on planning ahead for bigger buildings like temples? Any tips in general, please?
Stop giving Clara. Don't give Clara advice. Blimey. Definitely
I'm gonna read the advice.
Mm-hmm. Don't give Clara advice.
Do not diss the windmills. You've just got to shift farming buildings from capstones on farms to starting point for cities and warehouses. Interesting.
I don't know what that means.
I'm trying to figure it out myself.
Hey, that possibly suggests neither of us are that good at the game. Okay, but I've got a third city centre,
I
which
see.
is...
I think what she's saying is that instead of using the windmills as just you put down a bunch of farms and then a windmill, you put the windmill and you start like a city and warehouses around the windmill.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes sense because it gives point for like the industrial zones and stuff.
I think I'm gonna just put down like some mansions over here, and I could use those for cliff house adjacency, which is, I mean, not spectacular, but fine for like 10 points a go, which is not terrible. Still, I get a boon, I get points for a boon. Cocking bargain. Again. I'll take it over sustainable. Okay.
Yeah, John hates sustainability.
I really hate sustainable. Sustainable is the worst.
Well, I suppose I'm going to assume that for those of us like myself who do not like sustainable the boon, we're probably not using it, right?
Even the huts aren't yielding that much on this occasion. You don't even get like a decent hut off just a windmill adjacency. Yeah, I can get 13 there, which is fine. I'm just sitting on 3 breweries that are not doing anything. Because, yeah, I could put them like nearby to the seaweed farm, but then what do I do with the other cooking breweries? Jesus.
Well, presumably you can put like a warehouse or something by them later. Ooh, that's quite good.
64. If I could just move it around, yeah, but then that moves it to 66. That's probably about optimal with all the stuff around it. Yeah, I thought that might be good. That's why I put the city centre down there in the first place. I've got 2 saunas.
For tundra maps, it was specifically an advice for tundra maps that like the windmills might seem completely useless on a tundra map because you can't put fields.
Yes.
But what you can do is use them as the starter for a city because I think that houses like them or something.
Yeah, some stuff does.
But yeah, that's tricky to play. I mean, I've had good luck with saunas before, but I've not found them as difficult to place as they seem to be on this map.
Yeah, this has been tricky.
How did this game change from the first game?
There's a lot less just straight up adjacencies and more like slightly wacky different forms of adjacencies, I think, is the big thing I'd say.
Yeah, I think... I can't remember if we had...
a tower. Jesus.
I can't remember if we had boons before.
And this is, select a boon to get a copy of. I'm taking the... Oh, hang on, there needs to be a boon that's already down.
First,
yeah, I'm going to do that to the tower. Because at least that's worth some good stuff. If I squeeze... I can probably still squeeze another building in the city, even if I put that in the very corner of this. There's probably I can probably squeeze another one, so I will take the bargain for that. And I think that should get me... Wow, it's like 10 points. Not much. But that means now when I build up another city, I can use that. And the problem is I don't have a...
Yeah, there were no boons in Island 1.
Yeah, that's true.
Island is 1. Now, yeah, we've got things like the lighthouse, the mountain shrine that want to have, and the windmills that want to be able to radiate and like see. There's sightline things. So there's sightlines for the pyre and the shaman who wants as little sightlines as possible.
Gosh darn it. I had no choice because of the deal, but now I'm stuck with Brickyard that does nothing but masons and statues, and I've got nothing. I guess you can. I mean, I guess 17's sort of okay, but I've got another one to put down somewhere. This place has been a disaster. I hate this island. Me and this island, not friends. Right, just getting over there.
Have you heard of, this is Dykildai who wants to know if you've heard of the new Fallout Doom mod, Fallout Bakersfield.
Yes, though I know almost nothing about it till we know more. But it looks cute. It appears to be cute. So we'll see how that shakes out in the long run. Let's put you in there. Keep on keeping on. Just shove all the huts in their one little tiny hut neighborhood between the 2 lighthouses, because that at least does something. Under the circumstances, I think we probably are ready to put down one of the saunas. I swear there was a spot that worked somewhere around here for about like 40 points or something.
Yeah.
I'll take a 39. I just need points right now, quite frankly. I'll put down a fountain in the center around here at 18. That's reasonable. I just need... Warehouse could be a problem. If I can't find... I mean, I could put it... No, not going to put it in that spot. Because I've got all these over here, but there's nowhere this is going to go.
But you have a platform. Would that go over there?
Isn't that a...
Yeah, but, like, we've learned that you can probably put it down if you wiggle it.
Yeah, but it's stuck inside a cliff, so a big building like a warehouse might struggle to fit on it.
Warehouse isn't square, though.
That's true. Come on. Come on. Just don't be not red. Yeah, but that doesn't help. That's the wrong side. It needs to be over here somewhere, guys. Come on. Come on.
Maybe, yeah, try just underneath there. Oh, there was one that worked for a minute. Yeah.
Is that going to be in range, though?
Well,
and is that even a big enough space?
I don't think that's big enough now.
That might be.
But with the rock clipping, is that going to be a problem?
Turn a bit further up. A bit further up. Come on.
I just don't think that's big enough.
That might be.
Yeah, agreed.
That might be. It's the best we're going to do. Jesus, this is I hate this stupid... I want to get off this stupid island. I don't know if I'm going to survive this stupid island. This stupid island is causing me a lot of trouble. And I do not have that much left here. The cliff houses, they can, like, be, like, worth a good solid 10 or so each, which will probably carry me to the next thing, but unless I get something I can actually work with pretty soon, then I'm getting scared. Fortune teller.
Now, that's a pretty good bar already for a fortune teller. How high is it now?
Base of 39. And if I put it in, if I put it on here, which would burn a lot of other stuff potentially that could go there. I'm just kind of waiting for something to. I use plateaus as like save this for big building space.
No, agreed.
To force me to save that for big building. Let's put you in there, buddy. And then. Worth like, yeah, just on its own somewhere a 20 odd if it's just kind of in the middle of nowhere. I'm just gonna put a mill at the edge of town for like 26.
Oh, that's quite good.
Fine. It's weird given it feels like that's not the right place for a mill.
Yeah, but like,
but it's
also
working.
Literally Veronica in chat was saying to do that, and like they are clearly very good at this game. So
yeah, could have put a brickyard. It's not a great brickyard, but it's... Oh, if you could just squeeze in there. Squeeze in there.
Yeah, it's quite annoying as sometimes it looks like it'll fit and then...
Okay. Okay. If I just squeeze... That a building will still fit on that. Building will totally still fit on that. Don't even worry about it. It's cool.
I'm not worried about it. I agree with you. I think a building will fit on that. Except for a market, but...
Yeah, hi Ted. Was that a Ted or was that a cat? Might have been a cat.
No, I think that was nobody. They are...
Oh, I thought I heard something. Fair enough.
Hello, darling. Are you on your back showing Ted your tummy? Xena is showing Ted her
I need to
tummy.
get rid of that, because... Oh, hang on. Why don't I just get rid of that? Oh, that was the garden. I thought I can't. Okay, now I can't get rid of that house, which would have been nice to get rid of because now you don't fit there. I think you've got to go here because I need the cocky points, and that is at least getting me a boon, which is worth more points. Neighborly. No, that means neighborly. I can double tower.
Yeah.
That I absolutely 100% need. I'm just taking that right now. Done. Oh God, help! Okay. Tavern is finally gonna... Hello, sweetheart. So yeah.
That was a willow going up on the...
A tavern up on the plateau. If I put down a brewery, that's not going to be worth much, but it's going to back up at the tavern.
Nice.
55. Okay, this is getting... Oh, but now we regret what we've just done.
No, I think a circus will fit.
I think a
near where
circus...
those trees are.
Yeah, I think a circus might just about
And that's
work.
houses.
And I've got more cocky towers. More boons. I've got a third tower. Third tower. Do it. Screw it. Yes. This is... Neighborly Towers is now my entire plan. There is nothing else. That is the entire plan. Market or Hermitage? Oh, hang on. Hermitage. I've got special trees. I got special nice trees. But it's... Oh, no.
I found a Hermitage quite tricky myself.
That's a 21.
That's quite, yeah.
I will take... I swear there was 21, but is that...
I agree with you there.
Unfortunately, there's too many buildings here now. Hey, buddy. Hey. Just a little bit. 16. Maybe it was ever not red when it was saying 21, though.
I think it was doable.
Come on. Yeah! It's better than nothing. And then circus over here. Okay, there is straight away a 36 circus. I'm sure I just saw it. Yep, 36 circus. Unless I can... No, I'm squeezing that over there. Yeah, I'm going to take a 36 circus, because I don't think I'm going to do better than that. Assuming I can find my 36 circus again. Oh. 36 circus. I know you exist. I know you... Oh. Hey! 36 circus. And then put houses next to circus. There we go. That's keep... I've got 2 sounders. I've just got cocking nowhere to go. Absolutely nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Like, that's worth something. I'm guessing they hate other saunas. But the problem is finding the water. I mean, I'd love to put this one down. Oh, hang on. I'll take a 43. That's... Yeah, I mean... it looks dumb as anything.
The thing, John,
yeah,
is that you just gotta be, like, a little careful and slow and figure things out.
No, both of those are gonna destroy me, but market will destroy me less. Temple is evil.
You don't have room, I think, to put a market yet. You're gonna need to get a platform or something.
Yeah, I need a platform, you're not wrong. Oh, this could be the end of me, Claire. This could be the end of my run.
Anyway, shout out to Double Event, who gave us $5 and says, "You guys are my favorite content creators. Have some of my money."
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Thank you indeed. Gary says, "Good evening, lovely people. I'm watching from my camper van."
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Are you traveling about, Gary? Hope you're having a lovely time. Hopefully it's a holiday. Lol.
Alright, then just put some nice... Oh yeah, nice parks. Nice parks are generating good money. That's keeping me alive for now. But I need some and boons. Check boons. Score multiplier. Taken. Now I just need something... Wall is much easier to put down. So now I just need to find... Walls are wacky. So just randomly check if a wall might theoretically work. Question mark.
26?
Yeah, and then see if I can like use a wall to create an arch.
I think
that's not it.
I think maybe the other side will work better.
But that is not getting me that bonus, is it?
No.
Buddy. No. No.
Because the thing is, it wants to be like linked to another wall via an arch, but it also doesn't want to like touch the other wall without having an arch.
Yes.
So it is quite tricky to... I hate to say it, but it is a good
23.
time to be a giant nerd and scroll into Zoom so that you can see what you're doing better.
Never. Right. More buildings for the damn thing. The brickyard is worth 13, which is better than nothing. I could score multiply the blokey McChibble. Oh god, you just go up on the high ground. You are worth a dumb amount of points for some reason, but good luck replicating that. If I just put you up here. 19 points. Sure, random town windmill. Absolutely. I see no reason why not.
Oh, Ted, honey, hi. Oh, hello, Paul.
Careful, watch your laptop.
Sorry. Paul, hi, darling. You can't go outside and look into the night on your own because you know that scares you.
No, Ted, you got too scared. You get scared by that too easily. Okay, the cliff houses over here do a competent enough job.
I think he just wanted a fuss, to be honest.
Hello.
What happened to letting himself, just stretch that neck.
There we go, you're just having a little fuss, Ted.
Hey, Ted, do you know how much the chat loves you? Because it's a lot.
I think a score multiplier fish kite
would be good.
is probably the best we can do. So there's an 88 over there. I doubt we're going to beat an 88. Yeah, 88. I just want to get off this damn island.
We know, John.
I want to leave this island. I was having such a lovely time on the last island. This island sucks. Oh, you know what? Score multiply that monument. That is fine too. Yeah, 83. Brilliant. Keeping myself alive. Another city centre could go down bottom, which could theoretically power a pyre.
Ted, we love you as much as John hates that island.
Wall platform.
Now that would go for your market.
That could go over here potentially.
Yeah, you need to have all of
Let's
that
just
for a market.
Check. Yeah. So this would be a good market. Yeah, either side would be fine. I just need to make sure. Actually, no offense, I can just undo if it turns out to not work.
Yeah, but that's gonna work, I think.
I think that's gonna be fine. And then it's maybe not maxed out points, but it's down.
Yeah.
Also, apparently I had 2 fish kites. That's nice. I didn't realise I had 2 fish kites. Do I still have? No, I don't have the boon for friendly.
You used it.
But in all fairness, I think 14 for the second fish kite. Okay, now we're actually getting somewhere. Oh, Claire, I can escape! I can escape this horrible, horrible nightmare. Oh, thank God. That brewery I've had from the start of the game, I'm just putting it on an island. Go away, I hate you. Oh, God. I can finally leave. I feel traumatized by
Now the travel boon doesn't seem so bad, does it?
No. No, now it's fine. Oh, there it is. That's not. There you go. That's the 43. Maybe, in fact, I'm going to start kicking ass and taking names at this point. But maybe not. Actually, there's definitely a wall over here as well. Let's see if I can form arch number 2. Oh. Here we go. It's cute. I like the arch.
Yeah.
It's cute. Okay.
I mean, you know how I feel about archways.
Okay, grants points for... Is that instantaneous?
No, that's whenever you want it.
That's whenever I want it. I want it now. Pff, do it. Just get level me up again. Let's get some more cocking options here. This is fun. Oh no! No, that's not fair! The game's attacking me. This is mean. You can't do this to me, game. At least I've got a decent... That's a decent warehouse.
Yeah.
I mean, even if it's getting...
I just love the wall platform. You need that.
I do need that. Theoretically, that
it fits. It fits. It'll work.
Yeah, but I just need to find the right spot for it. Which side is it? It's probably this side, but then there's this industry around this side. There's a lot of industry around here. There's less industry here, but there's also less houses. I just need to find the right spot.
Try about here so that it can be... Yeah, there you go. That'll be close to the tower. That'll get the tower.
That's interesting. Wow!
Scoot it back a bit and see if maybe it avoids the mill. No.
No, because it's directly above the mill.
I mean, that's still pretty good, though.
It's still... Honestly, it's a dumbass temple. But
yes, but that's how you score points with temples at the end of the island. Like, that's just how you do.
There's at least a 14s. We're not going to do better than that for the second thing. Then we've got dumb fishing. Claire, over to you while I just desperately try to survive.
We are caught up on the super chats. However, we've got messages from Veronica in chat who says wall platform is the best thing in the game. John has found salvation.
Yeah. Agreed under the circumstances.
Zumba Mark says it's so cute how Claire gets excited on John's behalf even when they're supposed to be competing.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate to be that bitch, but that's because I'm not really worried about beating 25,000.
It's going to be much more than that. It's going to be more. We're not done. It's going to be way higher than that.
Also, I love him. Also, that thing.
Yeah. Let's put all the cliff houses together. It's going to be fine, Cloud. I'm going to kick your ass.
Uh-huh.
We're not done yet. Okay, this isn't over.
Zuma Mark says, to be fair, if priests in my town erected a temple like that on that war platform, I'd be pretty convinced God is real. Because, yeah, that's true, the proper miracle of engineering.
Okay. It's got to be terrace, surely, if that's a raised terrace. Because that is
good. I mean, that is a lot of
That's
points in itself.
You're giving me nothing that's a huge, powerful benefit, to be honest. Let's just finish walling up this town if we can. If that's possible. This side might be a bit better in terms of... Okay, just get around to what I actually see. There was definitely a spot where it was working. Yeah. That is fine. Whatever. And then that, 37.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that little town. Actually, I kind of like. I've come round to the walls. The walls are cute. The walls are cute. I need to find anywhere I can put down any form of sound.
Okay, you need to turn it around. Yeah, there you go.
Needs to be the other way around. Yeah. Problem is finding and this is such a not helpful spot. Right. Oh, actually. 45. Okay, I've got another one. Oh god, why won't this town die?
You can travel now, technically.
Technically, yes, but that'd be giving up points, and then I might lose to you, which I'm not planning to do.
Might.
Not planning to do. Just, okay, we'll have to... I'm not sure we can even get that one down. Back over to this.
You can definitely get it down. Come on.
It's fine. Yeah, over to you. I try and survive. So many lumberjacks, not enough trees. Ah.
Dear, oh dear. Veronica says John's gonna get at least 30,000.
Yeah.
Now that John has finished Morrowind, Dykildai wants to know, did he actually know about the mud crab merchant and just avoid him on purpose?
I mean, I saw it mentioned repeatedly in the comments, but because I didn't, like, look up the location of things, like, I'm aware there are, like, multiple, like, joke merchants, but because, like, and I was told about them in the comments, I saw them mentioned in the comments, because I didn't look up the locations. Like, I didn't stumble across them, so... I mean, I found a few weird bits and pieces dotted about on occasion, but I don't think I found any of those. Those escaped me.
Yeah, I think the point of wasn't the point of that merchant that it had a lot of money.
Yeah, so it could actually buy things off you,
Yeah.
presumably, which is absolutely very useful. But we never found it. But apparently there's, like, two kind of, like, joke merchants who will, like, buy anything and have tons of money and stuff. But it feels like you're not really supposed to find them on, like, your first to go through or something. That's like a... Oh, God. Oh, God. We're out of fish. Pretty much. We're out of everything, and we are running out of places to put anything down at all.
No, you're not.
We really are. This is... Society's getting crowded. And I've walled up this town, which turns out to cause trouble with expansion thereafter. It turns out after you've walled up the society, it's difficult to, like, you know, continue expanding it. Which I didn't consider. But, you know, story checks out. That's a nice house, at least. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Dykildai says, no, it's good that you don't find it because it ruins the economy.
Excellent.
Of the game. I mean, you know, like it's a constant thing that merchants don't have enough money and you have to kind of like
work around that.
And barter. I mean, I always felt when I was editing it, like, surely you could be bartering more.
I try and barter sometimes, but, like, you know, if I ever went more than, like, 2%...
I didn't actually mean barter as in the game system bartering. What I meant was you could always... I always wondered, like, could you sell a merchant something, like, slightly less... You know, could you, instead of just selling him a 40,000 gold sword for like 2,000 because that's what he got.
Could you trade and take something back?
And then sell the thing that you just traded back again and...
Well, not over and over again, because there's only a finite amount of money in the system. Then you could take that to a different secondary store, but then that would also cause...
But, you know, to try and get a bit more money. But I also realized, when I was editing, I thought that. And then I thought, you know what, that's the kind of thing I would probably want to do if I was playing. But that's not good
Maybe you'd do it
watching.
the first time, but then you wouldn't bother doing it again, yeah. Okay, shove this in the industrial zone. That's worth 33 points. We are overfishing the flip out of these waters. We're just overfishing like
wow.
There are so many fishers at this point. There's just a massive nature reserve at the back over here that we're running out of space to do anything with. Right there, we are out of. Theoretically, we might be able to squeeze in like 1 or 2 tiny more parks here or there, but we are out of space for everything. I was really hoping something good would show up. Then again, I might have to use the terrace just as a launching off platform for the cooking sauna.
Just figure out where it would get a lot of points. Yeah, I mean that's what platforms are for, though.
In theory, that's up to 17.
Saunas can be really good if you place them properly, though.
Exactly, but the question is, you know, how I build the platform for it to be close enough to get the points. Then, if I was to put you, and then you would not be happy with. And again, maybe if I could get like a good bit of water, take advantage. Maybe this water over here. Come on, yes. It's all. That's okay. I will take a 29. I just need to survive. That's only a 7.
I mean, you don't even really need to survive. You need to place everything that you've got. You can already travel.
Yeah, but I want to get to the next. I'm sitting on the terrace that could be a place where a really valuable thing sits.
I see your point.
So I want to get to the next thing so I can get a very valuable thing so it can sit on the terrace. But there's no guarantee that very valuable thing is going to show up at all. It's a 9. Oh no, I don't think we're going to get to the next thing. There is.
I mean, to be fair, like a terrace can be placed for a lot of points. So
not that many. Yeah, you know what? That's reasonable. I'm just going to put it here, and then we're going to hope something shows up that's spectacular. Alright. Let's see what it is. And it turned out to be nothing anyway. So that's fine. We're moving on.
I feel like you're probably not going to be able to manage. And I don't mean you. I mean, I think in general it would be quite difficult to manage that amount of point with those buildings.
Yeah, there we go. Just put some walls down. Everybody loves just random generic walls. Just walls. We're walling up everything. Wall off society. This dumbass cliff top society is just being walled. Yeah, absolutely. We're just building some cliffs. This is the end. This is the end of it all right here. Just to put 8 there. Congratulations, you 2 houses get to be here. Okay, we can finally move on from this cursed society.
Hi, Teddy.
Cursed society.
Hi, baby. Oh, hello, Paul. Hi, baby Paul. Hi. Oh, moo, moo.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, Ted.
32,000. Still going strong, Claire. Notice Claire didn't even when Claire wrote the thing, she didn't even go past 6. She just assumed I wasn't going to achieve that.
I also didn't go past 6 for me. I just was trying not to take too much space.
Fantasy with 2 extra boons and Mountain Shrine. Place it high up. That's pretty good because I do not like lava. Me and lava don't get on.
What was the lava thing?
Actually, I don't remember.
Oh yeah, because you just hate lava.
I do not like lava. Me and lava do
sorry,
not
baby
get
bear.
on.
Okay, hi. Oh, hello. What's that for, baby?
Hi, Ted.
Hi,
Tree statue city centre. Okay, so if I just kind of build a town underneath that, that's fine. Brewing, lumber. Okay, lumber is fine on this occasion because there's actually like trees here. That's not very clustered though.
Do you want to cuddle?
This is the most clustered thing in the world. I could do with better. Not sure about that. I guess not ideal, not perfect, but it will do. A city. We just build a city. Oh, this is actually I've not got much land here.
Oh, Lava had the aviary as its building, but aviary when
at this point in the game.
At this point in the game, it's just little.
This is small, Claire. Look how little space I've got to work with here. That is not much.
But it's probably going to give you a bunch of platforms there.
I mean, I've got loads of bonus boons, which is.
Oh yeah, wow.
I've got extra boons, which is positive, but you know, I'm a little bit concerned about how that's all going to fit together, potentially. Lumberjack again, just put you right in the corner. Yeah, there you go, that's an 11. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, do a little bit of brewing as well. We can just do some like brewing in the brewing over on this cliff. Brewery, etc., etc. Just bring you here ready to be kind of close by to the town when we get a tavern down. Assume we get a tavern down. Ultimately, I'm just waiting for the time to put the mountain shrine down. This is mountain shrine. So we just wait for the time to put the mountain shrine down, which basically just wants stuff. Any stuff. Just any generic stuff will do. So we just have to wait for that. You go there. That's A-okay. Yet more lumberjacks. There are not enough trees to justify this many lumberjacks game. Insufficient trees. Lighthouses. Good. Wait, what? What? Oh!
What? Oh, so it's a rising.
It did. I didn't see it said rising, but it appears to be rising. And okay, next time it rises, there will be a statue apparently.
I thought it seemed like a very little land, but sure.
Are you happy being alongside a lighthouse? Do you have any problem with being next to a lighthouse? I'm trying. No, you've got no problem with that. Ah, but you have a problem with being next to the town. So we're probably not going to
I think you might want to wait a few more risings for a lighthouse.
I mean, I'm not sure we're going to do much better than 32, to be honest.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think that's pretty solid. I need something. And I'm going to wait for a rising before we get that down. And that is... That's housing on this side. Yeah, housing on this side. That's okay-ish. Again. Okay, just squeeze you in there, buddy. Squeeze you.
I'm not sure that's gonna squeeze.
Squeeze it. Well.
But yes, Veronica was saying it seemed quite a small island, but yeah.
Yeah. There we go. I think it's coming up, and now, spot on. Now we can have a city centre right next to a statue for double everything, because that is going to generate a load of points. For really easy points on mansions there. That's extraordinarily easy mansion points, which is beautiful. Get you in there. Come on. There you go. Lovely. That's the ship. That's what we needed. That's what we needed right there. Okay, now the map is opening up a little bit. Life is good. Claire!
Dear oh dear, it's gonna take more than 3 hours for John to lose, and Clara's gonna play slower and reach higher. The stream.
I think we might have to break this stream in two. This might have to be the John stream, and then we will do the Claire stream separately.
Yeah.
I think may well be what this ends up being.
That might well be what needs to happen, because Dykel Dice are gonna have to go to bed before Claire even gets a turn.
I did not think I was going to survive this long.
Veronica says it never says if it's a rising island, though you can sometimes figure it out because they don't give you seaweed farms or fishes.
Before.
Yeah, me too. I was gonna say
I'm sure I've seen a little up arrow indicating it.
But I mean, like, if it didn't tell you this time around,
I could have sworn I've seen that before.
Well, I don't mind. I can get more hours of practice before the next stream.
Yeah, now you know you need it.
Yeah.
Now you know I'm kicking ass and taking names.
Well, you're doing very good. Like I'm pretty sure you've doubled your high score now.
Yeah. Easily.
Wasn't it like
I didn't tell Claire I've been practicing in my office without telling her at night.
No, you've not.
I haven't, no. She believed I was playing Marvel Rivals like I'd play a shooter. Lol.
Well, you don't. You play as a healer.
That counts.
It
That
does
doesn't
count.
make me any less of a man.
That's not what I said. Nor would I ever. Plus, you get MVP like a fair amount for a healer.
I do, you know. Ah, there we go. We can add a statue to this society, which is very positive, though we should put that.
Yes, multiple streams of rivalry.
That is, mansion is... Hang on, statue plus 5. Oh, there's another city centre. Hang on, another city centre. We should definitely go over here, but kind of like just outside the range of that one, because there's a whole bunch of stuff likes having multiple city centres. And once again, that is nice, and then just tons of matches. Okay, now this map, me and this map are friends way more straight away. Me and this map can 100% be friends. I'm okay with this map. Me and this map are chill. Alright, just getting mansions. We are golden. Fountains already rising up. Lovely. Absolutely lovely and sexy. One fountain for you. One fountain for you, little mansion buddies. There you go. Amenities for the rich people. No trouble at all. Ah.
We are all caught up on super chats, but let's see.
Well, that is fine. You tell me what's going on in the wider world in that case. Pyres!
Tori says splitting it is fine with me if that means more islanders. If that means more islanders streams. Moken says I can't wait for the master stream with Claire. Just seeing her dominate in comparison.
Nonsense, rubbish.
Austin.
And some orange sherbet.
Austin says, let John keep up with the super chat and regular chat. Lols. The real high score, says Valtier, was the island friends we made along the way. Veronica says seeing John's order of operation and placement of things is interesting.
Was interesting in inverted commas by any chance?
I'm assuming so because that's how I feel about it.
Wow, rude.
I love you. Anyway, shout out to Tupacabra who gave us $2 and says, John, fuck, marry, kill, Slay the Spire, FTL, Hades.
I would kill Hades under that circumstance, and that's harsh, but I would fuck Slay the Spire and marry FTL.
I mean,
but
you
that
gotta
is
do
tough.
what you gotta do,
That's
right?
tough. That's a tough one though. That is a tough one. Can I squeeze you away from the other one? Maybe if I put you down a bit. No, you don't want to fit that. That's fine. We'll just put you over here with this one. That's fine. Down on the low ground with you. Alright. This is fine. Oh, huts. Huts and more parks. I need parks to keep you guys expanding. Yeah. Parks for you. And parks for you as well. And then, yeah, mansions are happy expanding into all of that. Okay.
Ali says, John, I'm fully with you on that one. Tori says, you monster, you should fuck Hades, no question. I mean, to be fair, that seems like
it
quite
is sufficiently
in the spirit
horny.
of,
Yes, it is. It is a horny game. So that
wouldn't it qualify for another polycule? I think he was just trying to not dodge the answer.
Prevents the next time a building will get negative score from industry harvesting or demolish. I don't have either of them, to be honest. I'll take demolish just because I guess it's nice to have in a hand just in case. But I'm not sure. Ooh, tower. Tower is nice. But maybe it's a bit early in the game for tower. There's not really enough buildings to justify tower just yet. And then, do we have water on the side? Oh, that's a 30 fountain. That is nice. That's nice. And then, yeah, if I put hut, where do huts want to go? Huts are just sort of... Actually, you know what? There's like a 20... Yeah, if I just put the huts between the two towns, like I was saying, they're worth like 22 each. That's like 22, 22, 22 in a line. That's sexy. That is sexy right there. And some good stuff there as well. Okay, and then... Oh, we're into warehouse already. Okay, but this time... Okay, there's a tiny bit of warehouse. You've got a tiny bit of warehouse. You could be a tiny bit of warehouse. Industry's a little bit all over the place right now. We need a little bit more industry before we can... Oh, fortune teller's back. Empire 2. Nice. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We have got to have... There's a 46 there, which is pretty good. I don't think we're going to beat that 46, because up here we're out of range of the other. That's not in range of enough. Yeah, I think the 46 up here is the best we're going to do for the pyre. We could tower up in the center, but I feel like we could just if we just save up for longer when it comes to the pyre, we'll just do way better anyway. Just keep the mansions coming over here. Keep the houses coming over on this side. I just love the extra range houses get. Extra range houses get is very bloody convenient. That is excellent news. And yeah, do the same thing over on this side. Have you even got any houses around here? Is this just... No, this is nothing but posh people territory around here. Literally 0 houses. I'll tell you what, the cliffs over here are doing amazing work. Just the cliff houses just going alongside above the nice bit of town has worked beautifully. And there's just a line of huts here that's just 22, 22, 22. Which is amazing. That has done beautifully well. There's a tavern. We were ready for you on this occasion. Because, yeah, there is that. Are there any more regular houses? We can just put a few... Just squeeze a few more regular houses in if we can. We just put just like a few at the bottom. Down here. I'm not sure you're going to fit there. I'm not sure you're going to fit. Okay. If we put you here. Yeah, you're going to squeeze in there really easily. So if we just kind of put you... No, I know where the huts go. The huts go in a line over here where they're just all worth 22. The houses are just going to go here. And then you are going to struggle to fit in a little bit, but that's fine. And then we'll put tavern... Yeah, we'll just slide the tavern in there. A 35 tavern is pretty good. Wait, it's circus. I think we can put down a... Oh, actually. Oh. Circus doesn't quite fit there, but that's fine. There are other spots where we can circus. If I just build some house there, yeah. If we plan for circus to go there in a bit... That's fine. Another city centre. Swimming in city centres right now. But that's a-okay, because we've got pyres coming in right now. So when you've got pyres on the go, having 10 bajillion city centres around is no bad thing. So if we just have you about there, and then another flipping lighthouse. But yeah, even with this thing having risen up a little bit, I don't think we're going to do much better than 30 odd on that island. Yeah, it's a bit... Well, that's 32. 32 is like the default. Yeah, it's fine. So we've got no fishing, weirdly. 0 fishing has shown up. This, I think, is the first time I've ever played without fish. It feels weird. That feels like a weird thing to have no fish. I like having fish. Fish is good.
You mean fishers?
Yes, exactly. Oh, well, actually, the seaweed, actually, specifically.
Oh, yeah.
I like the seaweed. The seaweed's fun.
I think it's because it's a rising island.
That makes sense.
Because Veronica was saying even if it doesn't tell you, you can usually tell that it's a rising island because it doesn't give you...
Second mountain shrine.
Nice.
Now, what's the fortune teller on right now? Base score of 30, I think we can do better than that. We don't really have enough industry to justify getting down the warehouse yet. Because right now I can make it make something. Maybe if we put some stuff over here, like if we just put some base stuff over here, that might be worth some points in time. Like, should I put a... That's not worth as much. I need to build something down on the low ground for this. Because now we've got this one guy up here, which is fine. But I'm not sure what else we're going to do with the rest of you, actually. The rest of you could be tricky. There we go. Put you to there. A nice little line of all of that. Do you have a boon? Check a boon. I can demolish, travel, or summon wisp. I guess we summon the wisp then. I don't want to travel. Actually, you know what? If I demolish you, Then, circus can go down. It's not best. It's okay. There might be a better circus here in time if I build it out a little bit. Because that is also circus that, yeah, is not within range of tavern, unfortunately. Oh, actually, is there a... Oh. 26? I'll take 26. I'm okay with the 26. And then my huts are just lining up here, getting dumb amounts of points. Which I... Oh, that's a lovely hut. Look at that hut.
Oh, that's
Literally
cute.
right on the edge of a cliff, worth still 18 points. It's quite nice. I like that. Masons. Now, we need masons, because if I just shove masons over here, that's warehouse territory. That will slowly build. Yeah, we'll just dump that stuff down there. But there's just a line of 22 huts along here,
Nice.
which is so solid. Like, I am A-okay with that. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Lydog, who gave us 10,000 Korean wons, which I'm not sure we've had Korean wons before, so...
I think it rings a bell. I think it may have come up before.
I mean, I think it rings a bell because we know won is the currency of Korea.
Mm-hmm.
Though, to be fair, I know most of my currencies from doing this.
Yeah, you've learned some valuable stuff.
Yes, I crushed a currency bit of Worldle, if nothing else.
Lol.
Shout out to Lydog, who says, "Hello, John and Claire. It's rare of me to get to see your live stream since I live in Korea. I'm driving to work, so I can't really chat, but I will definitely enjoy."
Oh, I hope you have a lovely day at work.
Yes, indeed. And thank you for waiting for a traffic stop to send out, like you said. Please be safe when you drive. Dear, oh dear. Let's see. And yes, if you're just joining us now, we're probably going to have to split this into 2 streams.
Yeah.
Because it's late and John's doing pretty well.
I think at this point I'm going to have to get my first
Shrine
down, which I think is still worth a decent
that's
amount.
pretty good.
Actually, you know what? I can just get 2 more cliff houses down, which is just, you know, this is a good spot for them. They're generating...
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's solid for what it is, and I can just one more house. We squeeze a house down next to you guys. Yeah, no, you know what? I need to build up more housing over here. I need to go
for that circus.
No, the circus went down over here
Or
in the
market, yeah.
Just afford that. A temple. I've got space for a temple.
Yeah, true.
I could make a temple work potentially.
Maybe if you put it like against that cliffside, it would pick up from both.
Yeah, but I think it would be better to just build afresh from here and just build
around it.
Build out and around it. I think that would work. I mean, or wait for a cross your fingers and extension. A shrink.
A shrink is actually pretty good because it shrinks the building itself, but not the
Yeah. That's potentially interesting. It still can't fit over here, and that's not a great spot for it anyway. But that would potentially let me, squeeze. If I just basically, grow our houses either side.
The thing with a shrink is it shrinks the building, but not the area of effect. But because the building is in the center of the area of effect, like the temple, for instance, it just reaches out further.
Yeah.
Even on the already built side.
That's interesting, yeah. Though we do also have at that exact same spot I was thinking about a market, which the temple wouldn't like. Because we do have a good market here. But I was also thinking, but then there's nowhere for the warehouses going all the way over here. But I don't see, I think it's, then if I put that there, the temple here is not going to work. So is there a secondary location for either? Let's look at a shrunk market, because I've got multiple shrinks. Let's look at a shrunk market. Because a shrunk market...
Yeah, market is still relatively big.
Yeah, even a shrunk market is tricky to fit in.
Would it go at the tippy top? Where the I mean, that's not a huge amount for a market.
No, for a market that's not great when I could get Honestly,
can the shrunk market go down here? Oh well,
No.
it's still not that many points.
you know what? I'm just going to put it here because I think it needs... This is a sensible place for it. That's a solid amount of points. Now let's have a think about what that means for a theoretical shrunk. And I'm also just going to put... We'll do something with that at some point. That's fine. Let's look at a theoretical shrunk temple around here. Because even though that's worth -20, which isn't great, we could still build out around it. I think we could still make some decent points there. Like, the alternative is...
I mean, I think it would be also quite easy to push it so that it wasn't actually, you know...
Push what?
To put the temple close enough to the edge here that it wouldn't...
No, there's a little divot there that means it won't go
that's
down
annoying.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be
Fair
here.
enough.
And that's cliff houses anyway. Oh, don't do mini cliff house. Don't waste my chargers. That's important stuff. And my beautiful, sexy, excuse me, line of 22-point huts. Look at those guys. Those guys.
Yeah,
getting
huts
the shit.
are also really good for filling little holes in the city center.
Yeah.
Which I guess, like, that's something I didn't consider for a long time.
Let's refill. I can just put that over there. Might be able to, that's enough to push me over the line to the next. I still haven't even taken the first mountain shrine. Hermitage or wall? I will take wall. How
is the okay, number 1
Yeah.
temple like wall, and will not take much space.
Temple like wall? Temple do like wall. So
I love how you're questioning that I know this game better than you.
I mean, that's a 27 already.
There you go.
Capitalism like wall.
And also, are you considering putting down that the fortune teller yet?
Not yet. Want to wait for a better opportunity, and also dump you over here, my friend. I think I might be ready to put down the warehouse. 21. I'd be tempted to put down the warehouse. And for the shaman.
Oh, yeah.
There is. Is there an island that's actually got any like nice foliage on it? Not desperately.
No, but there's lots of lovely little nooks and crannies.
15's a tiny bit. 24's okay.
Yeah.
I'll take a 24. I think 24's reasonable. And then just 2 cliff houses might be enough to push me over the line, actually, because these are... The cliff houses here are killing it. They are doing beautiful work. There we go. Let's see what we get here. Hermitage. Fish kite! Okay. And then mansions that I can just build in this direction. So let's make very sure I'm happy with this line here. So yeah, this goes here quite nicely. If we just build out the mansions in this direction. No, not mini mansion. Not mini mansion. Not mini mansion. Absolutely not. And then mansion over here. This is a little bit. Was a weird one. You're happy to go there, despite the little divot. And then fish kite, not too exciting yet. Let's save you for later, potentially. And then you can just, hey, Betty. Let's see what we can do. That's not great. There's another tavern. Even just my tavern next to the first tavern could be worth doing. That's a 27 right there, which is pretty good. Oh, hang on, no, even without a tavern, actually, flibbly jibble. That is a hang on, 33. It's a good tavern. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a good tavern. Another circus as well. More circuses want to go down. We can put circus where I was originally thinking of circus. That's 18, which is reasonable. Now, however, I do think finally it is genuinely time to put down first mountaintop McGibble. That's got to be worth enough to push me straight over to next thing. Yeah, there we go. Hermitage Monument. Okay, now I think I should put down Fortune Teller. Current base score 36. And it could just squeeze nicely over here. else could you squeeze in? It's like 50. No, I think it is going to squeeze in over here next to the market. That's a 60 back there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is still worth 20 over there. More walls. Yeah, there's an arch. Yeah, okay. Now let's look back to Mini Temple. Look back to Mini Temple here. Yeah. The temple is now profitable. The temple is actually making a profit. Excellent. Back over to not mini. Not many. 19. Wow, the cliff houses are absolutely killing it in here. This first settlement. This has been great. Drop it down. Wall platform. Okay.
Now that is good.
Now we hold that for something, so I don't think we need it.
Well, okay. How about you rotate the camera a tiny bit? Don't put that monument down yet, John.
Why?
Because you have a temple, and it gets a lot of points from the temple.
Does it?
Yes.
Yeah, so it does. Interesting.
Okay. Flip around to the other side of the island, please.
Looks like put my many huts down.
Okay. How much would the temple gain if it was on this side? Like, would that be any good? Or in between the two? Ugh.
Not great.
Maybe on just this side, so it wouldn't... Oh, fair enough.
I think the plan we've got's working.
Okay, fair enough.
I think the plan we have got is actually working. I think we have genuinely got a plan that's sort of functional here. Just got to get you.
Alana says, Claire, I say this with so much love, please stop helping John. I can't help myself, Alana. It's annoying how he's playing. He's playing much like he's playing. Obviously, he's getting loads of points and he's beating his personal best, and that's great, but also that is so inefficient.
But also, I hate it.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to be nice about it because of how I love you and everything, but...
Shrink temple. We've now got... Yeah, plus 11 temple.
Oh, yeah, great.
Plus 11 temple. Nice. You just...
Shout out to Petunia, who gave us $2 and wants to know, John, why don't you have much Warhammer 3 content?
As in Total War Warhammer 3?
I'm assuming so.
It never really performs well, weirdly enough.
Yeah, I mean, you like it a fair amount. You have played it.
I have confusing opinions about Warhammer 3.
Fair enough.
I admire the huge scale of it, but I also think it's going to ruin Total War forever. Because Total Warhammer, the Warhammer and the way it's developed and ultimately become Warhammer 3 and the things that the community has demanded and the things Creative Assembly have thus delivered, has basically now meant that the Creative Assembly, now when they're developing a Total War game, have come to the conclusion that every single faction must have absolute unit diversity and every faction must have completely unique mechanics that are totally separate from everyone else's, and the map must be huge and varied and crowded and have a million bajillion settlements more than the previous Total War game. And they will never make Shogun 2 again. Because Shogun 2 is tiny. It is a small map with lots of units that are carefully balanced and a core unit that everyone has access to, and Empire's the same. They will never make something as beautiful as Empire and Shogun 2 again. Because Warhammer has ruined it. Everything will now be as if Warhammer, even the historical games, and we know that because that's precisely what they did with Troy and everything. And okay, Troy wasn't historical, but and Three Kingdoms, we know that's what they're doing now. This is now
they're doing the hero who's larger than life. And,
They will never do a grounded, balanced, small, elegant, sophisticated, deep campaign again. I think Warhammer Total War has ruined the Total War franchise forever. It's an amazing game, but it's not as good as the classics, and they'll never make those again. Because everyone's now got addicted to the idea that you should be able to raise an army in 2 turns by being able to spam 7 units out of a small city. And you know what what really pissed me off? One faction in Warhammer 3 had not very good replenishment.
Yeah.
And it was the Synth factions. So people whined about it enough, they literally gave that faction an extra hero so they could have bonus replenishment. Because the idea that if you lost an army, it was lost and it would be difficult to replace was unacceptable.
Well,
and it's
the thing
bullshit!
Is, what you do is you
Fuck off!
You just go to Games Workshop and you throw about a year's worth of your money at them, and then you have a new army. That's how
I
that
hate
works.
the mass recruitment and overwhelmingly easy replenishment has ruined Total War. Stupid sexy Warhammer.
Hey, shout out to Austin, who said they enjoyed how I mispronounced their name. Shout out to Austin, who gave us $5. It says, first donation figure I owe you guys for a year of entertainment so far.
Well, thank you very, very much indeed.
Absolutely.
Gosh darn it, sustainable or travel. Oh, hang on. Negative score from industry.
There you go.
Does that count? Oh, but I can't have that and shrink on at the same time.
And you can't place it without shrink.
No. But at least I will get bonus points out of the temple being there for the monument, which is pretty good. And the monument
thank God you thought about that all by yourself.
And the monument also wants parks. So if I just lay more parks around here, if I just kind of lay a few more parks, actually I'm not sure I even can fit a few more parks around here. That might be a bit difficult. The parks are... Is that going to be a tiny one? No, that's another not tiny one. Just Hermitage running out. We're not being given options anymore. We're not being given options. But that's fine for you. The cliff houses over here are doing beautiful work. 13 for a basic cliff house just for nothing is pretty sweet, I'd say. That is all.
Like, that's not giving points to the temple.
Yeah, but it's not going to be in range of the temple. It doesn't matter. It's just worth a lot of points. And it's not going to fit anyway. Just not quite, unfortunately. Boo. 15's okay. Hey, Ted. You having a little scritchy scratch?
Yes.
Can I hear a little scritchy scratch? Do you like temples or monuments, by the way? Guildhall Avery's and Terrace? No, you do not. Now, the Hermitage is going to be tricky. I'm not sure we've really got anywhere to put the Hermitage. Because that's industry over there.
Yeah. What does it actually want?
Blooming trees, wheat fields. I mean, we've got tons of wheat fields over here. We've also got industry.
Yes, John. It wants... Okay, I'm not supposed to help him. I'm doing it anyway because it hurts. How about that wool platform you're not using for anything that could go near
No,
the
I'm holding that for something amazing. That's being held until the last possible moment. And speaking of which, I'm putting down my first tower. Right there. Which also makes the wisp move on. Which is fine. Now, I don't know if the friendliness McGibble, that's still a 38 this tower. Which I think is actually pretty good. I wanted to take that. I wanted to bang. I'm going to take both of the tower. Claire is in pain. Claire's in pain right now, just FYI. Oh, hang on. I can just make more walls. More lovely walls and around capitalism. There we go. We're just going to put walls around the capitalism. I think, and we get more boons. Come on, bonus points. Guaranteed level up. Blossom! Now that is going to let us put down the McGibbler. Because these things count as double McGibbles if you put them down. Because that makes them count as like blossom and tree. And you want both of those. You want blooming... Yeah, blooming tree's worth more. So if I just put you... Like, over here, you're already doing okay. But if I make all these trees blooming trees, you'll be okay even if it's industry. But the thing is, I can't really put you here because you'll destroy the trees that you need. And that's too small. Yeah, I think we put this... we basically put you over here in this corner. But if these are... If we just basically make those trees... If we just make these all blooming trees, I think that's actually going to be worth a good amount of points. You here. I'm going to get you. And then... Yeah, 12. That's right. So, okay. Then put the cliff houses in. This is fine. There's 15. There is another 15. Love it. And I think, unless I can come up with a really good place to put... That's actually a nice house. That's a nice house. It's a lovely house, actually. just... Oh, we slide you in there. That's another 13. Love it. There's a 15. Right, come on. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? More parks. More walls. And we know that this thing wants just cock tons of walls. The more walls we can squeeze in. Just infinite archers. Yeah, there we go. I think... And that's a double monument now. Okay, it's time. It's time, it's time, it's time. I'm going to shrink the temple. It's going in at 44. I'm fine for a temple that wasn't even planned. That's a-okay, because that's not all it's worth. Alright, the monument is going to make that way better, though.
Are you able to put it down, like, more like...
Yeah, but then it loses all of this.
Sure.
We may need to do a little bit of destroying. I think if I destroy that... But
That's a wall.
Yeah, but I think it's still in the way. I think it is what's in the way. I think... But I can always undo that. I think that was what was in the way. Oh, you know what? It wasn't. Why is it that's in the way in that case? Because this... Oh! It fits anyway! Yay! Infinite points, infinite points, infinite points for John. Sucks to be glad, but infinite points for John. Victory train, building up the victory train. A victory train.
Would you like to restart singing the song to me once you're less than 20,000 points under my top score?
Oh, you know what? I think that will very easily happen once I finish this island. Also move on to the next island and then just keep kicking ass and basically kick your ass in various exciting, sexy ways. I think we'll find that will be very easily what happens. Actually, yes. Just put it to there.
That monument is a cat. If it fits, it sits. Nice. Oh, hello, kitten pie. We have an upside down cat. We have a Ted who gives paw. Ted, do you need
little outing, Bunny Chan?
Ted, can you move so I can get my chair out and then I'll cuddle you, buddy?
Okay, fish kite finally goes down. Check additional boons. Another shrink and a summon wisp. I'll take the shrink. The shrink's been really useful. The shrink has been very useful. And then, oh, actually, hang on. Do I have? No, I've got sustainable. Which actually I could have done. I could have used sustainable for this chappy. Oh shit! Have we got to the point where you're not telling me things anymore?
No, I mean the chat was
pure
talking
sabotage.
About it.
Pure sabotage at this
Come
point.
on. You know that's ridiculous.
Okay, now I've got 2 wall platforms, and I think that on this occasion, yes, now we've got to the stage where the market would be well suited to these spots. But then again, actually, oh, it's because there's another market over there. Yeah, a market over here could be reasonable. If I could just get this market over on this side. It's a little bit expensive, mind, but it's okay. Just get you here. Let's check this actually works. It's a 27. I don't love it, I don't hate it, it's fine. It's not it's a weird spot for a market, but it gets shit done. Okay. So
hey John.
Yes.
I have a cat.
Cat. Hello cat. You have a little Xena. Nah.
Yeah, I have a little Xena. I found a way of sitting where she feels safe and supported, and also I have a little tie on my dress that she can play with so she's not bored.
Bless. Okay, more of the cliff houses. We are ready to move on, so I'm not losing it here. I'm moving straight on, Claire. I think you should be getting nervous, actually, if I were you. And you'd be starting to get a little bit nervous about all of the kicking ass and taking... I think it's going to be Dorf Romantic all over again. You were feeling pretty smug and confident about Dorf Romantic too, as I recall. And then, unfortunately, it was not you on the victory train at the end of the day. Oh, dear. Tut, tut, tut. Right, bring you over to... Can you fit over there, buddy? Come on, fit on that little ledge. That's... Oh. No, you are too large for that. Okay, we're running out of space in general. this is still might be the best place for this. Because there's just not that much in range of it over here.
Well,
that's 24.
If only you had a platform that could extend that so that you could... Whatever.
I don't think it would be... I think if it was theoretically possible.
No, I don't mean there, John. I mean on the other side.
Yeah, but even there, I'm not sure that would be worth that much. I'm not convinced. Just looking.
Well, you could just try. Because you can put the platform, then you can...
Yeah, but what? Like here? That's never gonna
Yes.
reach. That's not gonna reach. That is not gonna reach any. Look at that. No. Absolutely
and then
not.
you can undo it.
Oh dear, looks like Claire was wrong again. My original plan over here was... Oh, if you could just be not quite in range of that. Just not quite in range of... Oh, looks like John's original plan was much, much better.
No, John, that plan was just nice.
There we go. John's original plan of kicking ass and taking names. Right, just slide a few more bits and pieces. Put the huts in the line of huts. We know enough line of huts. I'm basically ready to move on to the next make a gibble. I've got so many parks. You just create parks here in the middle of cooking nowhere, just because they're worth, you know, they're worth something. They're worth something at this point. A fountain. We are basically out of space, and we aren't we? Oh, can we just squeeze you in there, buddy? That's 22. This is all worth not that much. Just squeeze you in there.
The chat is amused at how humble you are.
Incredibly humble. There we go.
Let's see.
And we have successfully won this island, meaning I'm ready to move on, but I'm not done yet. Oh, another wall platform or increase area. Oh, okay. Both very good. I think for the time being, let's just get you in place. Find you a nice little alcove to hang out in, buddy. Actually, there's some good, mature trees over here. Yeah, I'll take 21 on you. That's absolutely fine. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, if I have multiple... I've already got a wall platform I'm not using for anything. So, like, having another one when I've got nothing... I mean, I've got the circus. Which could, in theory... That'll be a third circus over here. This is not a bad spot for a circus. If this will fit around the fish thing.
Yeah.
That's the only problem there. Let's just try it. No, that isn't.
Because it's in dimensions, that.
Yeah. All the houses around here, and that platform will not fit here, unfortunately, due to excess of market and fish pole.
How big is
Oh. There. See if that works.
No, it's too low down, isn't it?
Sorry, did you just say too low down?
Wow. Well, that's very good.
Did you say, oh dear, if only Claire was paying attention. She's too busy petting a cat. It's a perfectly reasonable thing to do under the circumstances.
Well, yeah.
That's reasonable,
also, yes, but also, like...
Hey, sweetheart.
Oh, baby.
Tina Bear.
Oh, hi. Is it actually good to get pettings when you can also play? Or are you just normally a bit bored when you get love pettings?
Okay, infinite gardens, because there's... Oh, no, you can't put gardens on stone, but I can put gardens over here, which is fine. I just need to keep on keeping on. Put you over to here. Keep it coming in, and more cliff houses.
Claire will never get to play this. John is so proud of his modesty. Tori says, I hate to say it, but 35,000 is pretty good.
Yeah! Oh dear! Claire's victory is suddenly looking a little bit on the dicey side.
Well, we'll see about that next live stream, won't we?
Well, unless we just don't do another one of this, and therefore we just assume I win by default.
Well, we'll have to compare your high score for this with my current high score then.
Well, I'm not done yet, Claire. I appear to be not done yet.
It's fine, it's got some wiggle room.
Okay, sustainable demolish, shrink building. I don't have anything to do with any of these, to be honest, which is really weird. I mean, I guess I may as well just start shrinking flipping parks to fit them into high traffic areas where they could get lots of flipping points. If I could, like, you know, squeeze some good parks in, but even then I'm not convinced we're getting much. Honestly, I think I'm happy to just throw these down at this point. We're not getting 100 points off 4 parks when everything is this crowded. That ain't happening. So we will. I will throw these down at this point. They can all just be tossed down wheresoever. I can't even. You know what? I might be able to squeeze in like that park. It's a nice park. It's a nice little park, as it was the little baby one. And then possibly 2 sawmills just over on Industry Island. Don't even fit. If I shrink them, if I shrink the sawmill, it's worth 1 point. If I just put it literally nowhere. Hang on, wait, there's 7 points there. 7 points there. That's it. That's literally all we've got. On we go.
Rightio. Shout out to Paul Wilson, who's been a member for 92 months, and says they call him John the Humble. It was his greatest trait. He had a statue of himself built in the center of town, and it said how humble he was on the plaque on the base of it.
So just a desert with a terrace.
Yes, and for Island 7, John was at 40,448 points.
Just desert with a terrace, or tropical with a harbour. I'll take a terrace, just because I think it's better. Harbour is fine, if not desperately high scoring. Look at this.
Well, that's cool.
Lots of wood. Lots of wood here today. Lots of wood. Brewing or brick making, I will just happily jump into just some brewing. So obviously we've got to do that on the land. And yeah, if we're going to ultimately, yeah, there's a statue. So if we're going to ultimately build a little bit over there, it's a little bit lacking in big flat space.
Yeah, but like, I assume that if it's a terrace at the start, it's going to give you like a lot of platforms, especially given how many platforms are like included already as part of it.
Yeah. Got you, and yeah, if I just basically build on a corner here, then we can just like have more of you around the corner as time goes by, which is fine. Just plug you all in, and that's a-okay. Everything is going to be wonderful. There's a possibility to kick Claire's ass unexpectedly. This is extraordinarily exciting. I've never got to 7 before. Last time I got to 6, I died almost instantly. So this is all very, very exciting news. Also, I just want you to know, I was thinking I was going to be done in like an hour and a half, and I said to Claire before the stream, Claire, you're going to have to play a bit faster than you usually play, because you play a bit slow normally. Lucina. Hi, baby bear.
Well, she's been staying. She's been, like, not trying to... You know, like, I'm not, like, forcing her to stay in my lap. Like, she can leave whenever she wants, but because I'm providing, because I am providing entertainment. So I'm providing entertainment to the little lady with my dress cords. She is staying.
Tight in here. This is going to be tight. Okay, but there are some trees around, I guess. I'm not loving what I'm seeing in this map so far. I'm not loving it. This is a little bit tight and difficult to work with. But we'll make do. We'll make do. There's a 14.
You're such a good cat, Cena Bear.
Just put
Could you please not play with the buttons when I'm giving you the codes?
Okay, we'll put you there. And just put more houses around here as well. This is generating a fair few points. Brickmaker, do we even have a... Well, we do have an industrial area we can do down here. Sandpit is just like, you know... relatively. Well, then again, this is a bit of a narrow, difficult environment, but we'll make do. Let's make it into a bit of a area down there. No, just a lumberjack, which is gonna be worth 10 is fine, I guess. Okay. A lighthouse is never going to hurt, but I'm not loving what I'm seeing so far. That's a 39.
Yeah,
that's a good lighthouse. That's a good, solid lighthouse.
Also, you have a dog right behind your chair, by the way.
I just kind of assume I've got a dog right behind my chair and just work under the assumption that I should not roll backwards too quickly. That's just what I assume. That's fine. Okay, none of you are really cooperating, quite frankly. Put you there. Houses. Bit of farming, which is a-okay. Put you, and then put you, and then bring you right up to the top. That's a decent windmill. Too many cooking lumberjacks. Don't really need this many lumberjacks. Put another one on the other side of the sawmill. This is looking a little dicey, actually. I don't love what I'm seeing. Cliff is nice, because there are a bunch of mansions that can kind of work alongside them. Can I just squeeze in there? Squeeze in there, guys, and then the cliff houses can sort of benefit from you. Which is an 8. Oh, this is... Getting a tiny bit worried, actually. This is not. This is looking too close to the wire for this point in the game.
My Pascal says, "Help! I can't do this on my own." Also, Veronica, who was confirmed to be somebody who knows how to play this game very well, was saying that you were unlucky because this type of island is exactly what works really well with that harbour pack that was for the other type of
fair enough.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to expand just down just to get some... I don't have much space for the city. I need a new city centre.
I mean, you were complaining last time that you were getting too many.
Well, we've gone from, feast to famine.
Indeed. Also, shout out to Major West Jansen, who's been a member for 32 months, and says hello to the many a true herd and its staff. Are you watching Superman, or do you plan to?
We have not yet. Going out to the cinema can be a bit tricky when we have a dog with anxiety who can't be left on his own.
Yeah, that makes the cinema a bit expensive if you have to, hire a dog sitter.
Yeah.
So we probably will catch it whenever it comes on TV, basically. That's what we do with movies nowadays.
I think I mean you should use terrace number 1 purely just to create cooking space.
Love.
Which is ridiculous. And also to not die. Absolutely insanity. But we are where we are.
It's a terrace pack island, John.
Yeah, well, I'm not getting that many terraces so far. You need to be down on the bottom purely for the sake of having a bit of flat land to utilise. Then we've got the shaman who could benefit from some of this, but doesn't love it. Probably just squeezing him in a corner for 29 is fine. Yeah, that's okay. I am getting nervous. I do not like this. Fountain helps a little bit, but not much. Another city centre. Okay. We should start building out on the woods. Which is, not perfect, but it's better than nothing.
Well, it's not like it gives you penalties or anything like that.
No.
It's a perfectly good spot to have,
But you can't have gardens there, for example. Okay, boons, be nice to me. Add a statue. I'll take add a statue. Add a statue is okay. That makes things significantly nicer. Not too close to the other statue, mind. Probably this is where I've got the most space to work. So yeah, we'll put you over here. That's fine. And then just put another fountain there as well. And then cliff houses can just be sort of lined up here.
Oh.
Yes.
Amber Shroud in chat wants to know, both of you, Islanders New Shore or Dorf Romantic?
Personally, I'd probably go for Islanders New Shore.
I mean, the thing is, I am enjoying this game right now, but Dorf Romantic is my true waifu game.
Yeah.
Like, Dorf Romantic will always win marry in any fuck, marry, kill that it's in.
I see.
Dorf Romantic is my favorite video game.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Above any of the Sims?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Wow.
Like, The Sims is fun, but, like, in a kind of junk food sort of way.
What else we've got for Pyre? Pyre at least is good. Pyre's nice.
Dorf Romantic I would take on a desert island.
Put that there. Jesus Christ, this is getting a bit stressy. But at least those are worth 14 each. I am worried about surviving this island, Claire. This is getting dodgy. But at least we can. Are there any fish around here? That's only like a 12. That's underwhelming. 13, 14. Yeah, that's okay. Just pile up these cliff houses. Oh, Jesus Christ, Claire! Fucking hell!
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry, darling.
Yelling in my ear.
I'm sorry. I was in fact just yelling from my normal spot, but John?
Yes?
I think Ali might want you to die.
Why?
Because Ali said, Claire, fuck, marry, kill, Dorf Romantic John Ted. Okay, number one, you can't ask me a question that includes either fuck or marry or kill about my son.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, obviously polycule, because I currently have John, Ted, and Dorf Romantic in my life at a fully married level. So, you know.
There we go. Houses. Continue.
Ali, you can't hurt me like that.
Okay. Tetris them together. Tetris everything together. It's all gonna be fine. I'm just sitting on Parks is sort of okay. The Parks. Actually, I can sort of slide Parks in on this bit, which is quite cute.
Oh, that's
I can't
cute.
put Parks on the thing, but I can just slip the slim Parks in on the inside, which is quite cute actually. That's an 18. Okay, that's starting to stabilize at least a little bit, which is better than it was. At Seaweed Farm number 2, just like we were planning, that just goes. Hang on, 30. Yeah. Brewery. Right. Here for 14, which is fine if we just can slip that in there. Okay, plateau, which I think we might need, because that will literally let us build out of this city.
That is grass. You can put parks on there.
Yes, we actually put a park on there, which is much better. So yeah, and there, that's good.
And parks don't have negative adjacencies with each other, which is nice.
Yeah, that's very nice. Okay. We're starting to stabilise at least a little bit here. This is still not looking spectacular or anything, but it's looking better than it was. I'll actually sleep there. Oh, I can just sneak a little slim park in the centre. Okay. Oh, saunas. At least it's a better map for saunas. Jesus, this is actually not quite so incredibly stupid. So that's positive. There's actually a way to get down to the water just on occasion. Actually, depends on the angle. I need to. Yeah, that's okay. That's there's already a 37 sauna without a ridiculous gibble. Oh no! What?
Ilana knows me too well, and has amended the fuck, marry, kill to not include Ted, which made it completely unanswerable.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Fuck, marry, kill. Dorf Romantic, the AO3, John.
The what?
The AO3.
Well, up to you to answer that one, then.
Well, I think I have already said Dwarf Romantic is my waifu, and I think it would be very out of character to not fuck the Hero 3. I love you, though.
Oh, actually, this is... Okay, hang on, I'll do that, actually.
Oh, dear, oh, dear.
Okay, I might need this just to survive.
Also, I hope you all enjoy the fact that I have said sauna that way often enough that now John is saying it like that, even though he was so annoyed with me for using that pronunciation when I first learned of it. And now I've converted him to saying sauna the proper Finnish way.
I think I have to put a sauna down here purely because I'm... Oh, hang on. That was definitely...
was a 39.
30. Otherwise, I'm worried about surviving. This is... Yeah, looking very dicey. Looking extraordinarily dicey. So, begin at just putting... Nice... Okay, we're alive for now. Huts! Huts are good. Everybody loves huts. Just slip a nice little thing into a city. If we can. We've also got, yeah, honestly, just popping it in the city. There is fine. Got another sauna, which we might need to put down an emergency very soon indeed, actually. We'll have to see about that. But if you just slide you in... Yeah, I need a different angled one. That is correctly angled. That's only an 11. And a hut. Get a nice, like... 26 hut up there.
Oh, that's quite nice.
26 hut will do. I'm struggling right now. This is getting nasty. A duplicate, but only right or demolish. I don't have anything really worth... I mean, actually, you know what? Saunas are worth...
They make good points.
Yeah, sorry, Claire, sauna, you were just saying. Right, sauna, fine. You said... Oh, hang on. Duplicate, there we go. So, right. And I think we're going to need to, because, once again, struggling a tiny bit here. That's enough just to keep me alive, for the time being. Still got another one. Tower! Tower is a lovely pointy boy. Don't want to beat 55, to be honest. That was definitely 55 there. Yeah, that's fine. Keeps us alive. And then we're just building giant piles of cliffside houses just around here.
Yeah, but like, that looks so cool, though.
It does look really cool. It looks very cool indeed. And that gets me up to another one immediately. Warehouse. I've got dumb industry around here. I do have some dumb industry in this bit of the world that can get me 14 points straight away. Yes.
Let's see. The chat is now, the chat is now starting to take bets on which island you'll die on.
Excellent. Loving it. Probably a very soon island, if I had to guess.
Well, there is currently $5 on it.
Put you on there. Squeeze you in there, my friend.
Austin. Sorry.
His orange sherbet.
But the thing is, Austin said in chat that they liked how I mispronounced their names.
Very, very fancy. It made a very
yes,
fancy
I know.
indeed. Austin.
I know.
Yes.
If John survives this island, I will donate $5. Ali says, I think John will die on an even-numbered island.
Fascinating. Oh, come on. That should be in the water. That's basically in the water. Screw you. It's basically in the water. Look how you're kind of going in the water there. Look, that's in the water. Screw you. Curses. This is now separated from... Actually, I could plant cooking. We're planting wheat. We're planting wheat on the platform because it's worth something at least. And technically, parks like being next to wheat. It keeps us alive for now. A tavern. And a new plateau. Okay. Plateau's just for water, isn't it?
It's for, like, ground as well, but I think it's for...
It's fussy. That's okay. That would just flatten some land I could use. Which would be kind of good. Yeah, you know what? I'm taking that. It just flattens some land I can use. Now, the huts, there's just good spots up top for 25 apiece. Now, the tavern, there is a brewery. In fact, there's a double brewery right here. If I could just build some houses, that is actually worth... Okay. Oh! A 52 tavern. That'll keep me alive. For now.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really place a tavern under 50.
That's but I'm not loving the shape of this island. I'm lacking in a lot of options here. I'm gonna toss the I've got another warehouse, which I'm not thrilled about because I don't really have anywhere exciting to put it. I guess I could put it down here by the water. If I put a sawmill that generates just a handful of points, then that might be enough to make the warehouse worth it. Yeah, that's alright. That's a 19 warehouse. I'll take it. Fortune teller doesn't really work in a world where I'm desperately trying to stay alive.
Yeah.
But then again, even if the base value isn't high, just dumping it tends to work better than a mason. I mean, right now the base value is 24. But if I literally just dump it anywhere, it's worth like 50 points sometimes. You can often get just like a 50 off that without even trying too hard. So let's try dumping that over to...
What does it want?
Basically anything urban. Any people, pretty much. I'll take a 30. I'll take a 38. That's fine. Okay, I've got so many city centres. In theory, if I could get another pyre showing up, we could have the mother of all pyres happening at any point of our choosing.
You maybe leave the top of that thing for a pyre.
Yeah. Just have you over here, and then just have you... There's a -5 somewhere
That's
around
a shaman on the other side, probably.
Yeah. In office, that's a 19 just off the fishing infrastructure, which is fine. And then just continue just shoving houses in to the magical wall, where just delivering a lot. And then just shove these up here for 25 a go, which is working. That keeps me alive for today. Not today, Satan. There's pyre! Pyre, 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 pyre.
Place your next... John, place your next city centre before placing the pyre.
Yeah, if I would check. I think this is the best we're going to do. There's a 52 there. This is... Yeah, I think the best we've got is over here. 52, with the eyes on a lot of stuff. So if I put that about here, that adds into that, and gets up to 63. It's not a bad fire. And that gets me a new boon. Precious. Or a free level up. Buildings that don't normally affect score. What have I got that theoretically might benefit from that?
I think you probably should take a level up.
I don't even need to take it right now.
No, you don't need to take it right now, though. You could just take that boon.
Yeah.
And then use it later.
It's true. This is not a terrible spot for a circus. Now, there was a tavern around here, but nowhere near how a tavern would work. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with... Hey, buddy. I know you were happy around here. I'm happy with a 20. With 20 circus. Let's just get you done. Move on. Mason or another terrace. Keep terraces coming in. Keep this coming in. Everything is fine. We're going to live. Back to here. Another sand pit to add to the industrial zone. Over in this bit of the world. Just make you face away. We're lacking a little bit in... There's not that much beach here.
No, that's a little unfortunate.
It's a little lack of a
I think
beach.
the 10 might be the best you can do. Well, actually...
There's a 12 here, but then that's just a cluster of industrial, which
Yeah.
will be useful potentially down the line. So, beyond that, yeah, just toss down fish for 10 points to go. There's another terrace here, which right now I don't have, like, a spectacular building to go on. What's my get-out-of-jail-free sauna looking like at the minute? Because we didn't really have a good place to put the sauna. There's, like, a 35 there. Right next to the seaweed farms. Wonderful, which apparently is bad. Which, that could keep me alive, which is fine. We can just build houses out this way. And then put more, yeah, just more things here. Mansions keep expanding in this direction too, which is okay for now. 10 apiece will be sufficient. I think we have to put that sauna down.
I think you had it further, closer.
Closer to the water, yeah. Over the other way, imagine. Penny, you definitely will work. Don't lie to me and say you're not working. I know you are working. Just, buddy. That might work actually. Oh, that's a 45. That's okay. That'll do. That's us not dead. I'm right now.
You're enjoying not being dead.
Not dead. Markets, but I've got terraces.
And you've got a lot of room actually.
Yeah, but it's not flat room.
Get scared by the night. Alright. Ted, you stay in the room with us. Cats can go out
Actually,
of
you
the
know what?
room.
I don't even need the terrace for that. That's a 59 market.
Yeah, I told you. You have a lot of room.
Now, do I have a +1? I mean, that would be +1 from all of these. That would, if I took that, the market would also gain.
Yeah, I mean, I think
every single one of these houses.
it's got a lot in range that could
That,
work.
I'm
Hey,
taking that, yeah.
baby. Hi, Ted.
Precious.
Hello.
Activate
You
precious.
are precious, sweet boy.
81.
Nice.
And potentially more if I just position this right. Come on, I'm seeing like 90, but maybe there's not. I can't get in the right position. Yeah, 80. That's worth a lot. That was a good-ass market. Good-ass market. Okay, staying alive for now. Oh, Ted, you need a bit of fuss.
Well, I think he might want us to be done with magic box quite soon.
Oh, I think I'm in the process of failing miserably. Right now, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep this dance going. I've got one
yeah,
terrace.
that's right. You sit down behind our chairs, and then...
Yeah, much of there's anywhere really for that circus to go. The cliffside houses are doing great, absolutely. But...
I was going to say you're going to start running out of space, but you could maybe go on the other side of it. Or...
I think there's less for them to hook up to over
Yeah.
there. There's unfortunately less for them to hook up to. You just have to go next to your own friends, because we're out of... Can you go down here to be within the within windmill range? No. Okay, that's fine. That's a-okay. I will get one more refresh. One more. But that will be it. Let's put that down there. Okay. This needs to be something good. Mountain Shrine. And another pyre! Okay. So there's a 54 over here. Check the other high points. 40, 54 down over here. 53. Don't think we're going to beat 55. Do I have any boons? I've got 0 boons right now. Maybe 55.
Yeah, Veronica just pointed out that you might want to use the precious boon that lets you get a point from everything that it doesn't interact with.
I've already used it on the market.
No, I know you have, but that it might actually be better to use with something like a pyre that has a really huge area.
Or the mountain shrine.
Yeah, but a mountain shrine interacts with a lot of things already.
Yeah, positively, generally, not negatively. In fact, speaking of the mountain shrine, I think I might need to use... I think what I need to do is actually use my last terrace to just basically create a platform over here and just put the mountain shrine on it.
Yeah, you might need to go...
Okay, buddy.
I don't think it can, like, be built over other buildings. I think if you turn around...
Yeah.
You might... Yeah, there you go.
I need to be as high as possible. Let's see if that works. $85.
There we go.
It keeps us alive. We're not dead yet. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Hermitage isn't going to work here.
Ali says, I think Claire should be given time off work so she can practice for her turn.
Mm-hmm.
Ali, whilst I would love to advocate for that, I can't have time off work right now because my parents are visiting us at the end of August. So we're all systems go to...
Yeah, I have to be constantly getting further and further ahead.
To try and make sure that we can have time off when they visit.
Okay, warehouse over here for a 13 is the best we can do for you. Continue putting additional... Actually, if we have,
Yeah, Veronica says, whilst there is a big hollow space underneath the terrace, the support of the terrace can't intersect other buildings.
Yes. Okay. So what we do now is we just put a nice park down next to you. No, we can't put a park. No, we can put a park down. Never mind, don't even worry about it. We just basic mansions will keep us alive for now at Hermitage. Oh, come on, Boone, give me something I can work with. Neither of those I can work with. Bargain's got to be the best bet. It's gonna kill me, but. There's no way Temple's going to work here. Not a chance in hell. Cannot work. So it's got to be Hermitage. And I hate that, because I don't think it's going to be even close to enough. I think this is the end, Claire. I think this could be the end. The end of John's epic adventure. Let's put you over here just to build up more of an industrial zone. What can we even do? I mean, there's a plus 13 there, which is not negative. Okay, not negative. Let's go. Huzzah! That's the best we've got right now. Not actively hurting. Good. Oh dear. A house that's worth 10 is good. Quite frankly, why aren't you working? Hey, buddy. You can fit in there. There you go. I knew you could fit in there. I knew you had it in you. Right. And then, can you squeeze in over here? For 14. Yeah, that's good. Squeeze you in. 10. Squeeze you in. For... No. 17. You go the other way around, please. Yeah, that's better. And a hut. For I know you guys can be worth 25 or thereabouts. I know you can. Don't even pretend you're not. Just get on the high ground. God damn it, hut. You're not. That'll do. 23. Wheatfield. Worth nothing at this point because we're out of windmills. I do have another cooking sauna. Which may have to be... Oh, come on. You are so fussy. You are the fussiest, weirdest things in the world. Why'd you never work? Just work. That's only 17. That's not much. If I can just get you over to here, out of range of your... Oh. 34. Done. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Wall! Wall is good. Sand pit is...
Not good, because there's not enough room, really.
Yeah, but it's...
To be fair, you are proving me wrong
It's creating
there.
a giant industrial complex, which, if something industrial shows up, is at least worth something. I'm just basically building a dumb industrial complex down here that might theoretically be worth something in future, if the right building were to show up. Potentially. But I do not think we're getting past this. I think this is the end. I think this is the end here. Okay, now we just try and wall things. Wall. What walls is wonky? Walls are wonky as anything. Wall.
Question mark.
20 wall, but only one wall. And you were right, actually, looping around to the other side has been somewhat useful for the McGibbles.
Anyway, shout out to Manky Crow, who gave us $20.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Manky Crow.
And says, hey guys, I've been enjoying your content for years. You have made many a workday so much better with your well-informed and witty banter. Much love and long live many a true nerd.
Oh, that's lovely, thank you.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
That's a 14, which also gives me an improved circus, which is it's worth points. I have to get 25 points with 2 gardens and 2 fields. And I do have the ability to duplicate.
You could duplicate a mill to get some. I mean, it's not the greatest in the long run. It's maybe not worth losing choices 5 times. Yeah, you know what? That's clever.
That's got to be the better option.
Yes, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think that's what we do. 70.
There was a... yeah.
73. We're not going to beat that. That's... Ooh, blimey. Not dead, but also out of boons. Also out of boons. Also out of... No! No! Curse you! Zelda! Curse you, sages! Curse you, Claire!
Oh, now it's my fault?
Yes. Fuck. Okay. Well, we're dead.
Oh,
This
you actually have room on this island, though.
Yeah, but not with anything adjacent to it that's gonna work. And I've got no platforms. Plus, it apparently looks like it can't go on. Oh, no, it can go on wood. It just doesn't like fit.
There you go. I mean, put it, John.
Yes.
Go back to where you just were.
Yeah.
Where it fit, and it was, yeah. Now stop putting stuff down that's gonna help.
What stuff? I've got one house.
That's a mansion, and you've got a wall as well.
This is crazy talk, Claire.
Well, I mean, I don't know. This is better than quitter talk.
I think the wall might be better served. Where did we put that wall down last time? We got a wall down up here, didn't we?
Yeah.
In theory, if I could find a way of getting a dumb, stupid wall round here that could join up to that other wall, if such a thing is possible. But this whole area is now wonky as anything.
It's a bit crowded.
Yeah. That's not gonna work. 17 is not dreadful for a basic wall. There is, in theory, a fissure could be put in range of multiple different things. If I can just get the number of points we need without needing the temple. The problem is, these don't do anything. These want mills, statues. They like the plateau. I guess we're putting down wheat on the plateau. 3 gardens needing that many points. Theoretically possible. But they're going to need to be placed very well. and adjacent to a lot of stuff, and ideally be like the slim version. Like, there are absolutely 10 gardens floating around. What else do you like, by the way? Fountains, towers, terraces, statues. You like hop fields. The problem is the hop fields are a bit crowded together. Not enough. Not enough. 7. I will take 7 as a starting point. I just need to do that 2 more times, basically. I just need to find 2 more amazing parks. There are like, it's not even that. Plus, if the next one is a slim park, that will be easier to work with. Come on. I know you're not going to work on the wood.
I mean, there was literally another 7 that you hovered past without seeing it.
Yeah, but I'd like to do better than a 7. I need a slim one. If I could just get a slim one, that would be amazing. Okay, buddy. Hey, come on, fit in there. Oh. Not 10! God damn it, it's not a slim one. But 5's all I need! 5 is it! I's not dead! I'm not dead! Monuments! Yes! Add Mason to stupid industrial zone. Hope it does something eventually. Hooray. Monument. Likes temple. Likes... Well, we've got city centres. Don't worry about that, buddy. We're swimming in them. Okay, so there's like a 34 around here. Okay, there's a 44 down at the bottom and under here. Then round here. That's a 40. There's so much more, but there's nowhere for it to go. If it kind of goes up top somewhere, but we're really running out of space. I think it has to be. It has to be that 40 that was down below, surely. I don't think we're going to beat that 44. Where was that 44? 44. Actually, there's a... It's cooking 100s around here. If there was just the space for it to work. 46. 51. Oh. 76. I'm taking the 76. That temple is worth currently minus 25.
Yeah, but like, how much is houses and temples?
Yeah, but the problem is if I put them the other side, then they're not going to be getting adjacency from anything else.
Does it matter? Have a look at the temple.
The mansion is, I think it's 10 for a mansion,
8 for a house. Alright,
yeah.
So...
The problem is if I put these here, then they're not worth anything. Whereas if I put them over here, they could be worth like 14. So they're worth more just being put down in a good position than they are. Then they're going to be worth to the temple. That's the problem we've got here. Then you can't have that there, but if I could just get another, that's going to provide a benefit. Squeeze it there, you bastard. Get up top there. Why none of you that... Oh, I don't think this is now possible. This isn't possible. This is it. This is the tragic end of John the Mighty. This is it. It's been an amazing run. Truly it has. There's an 11. But can a house could be worth 14.
Yeah, for sure.
A house can absolutely be worth 14. That was like an 11 right there. We just need to find precisely the right spot.
There's a park in there. I'm not sure you're gonna have the room.
Not dead! Not dead! Not dead! Not dead! Fish kite or water platform? No, only fish kite. Fuck you. Okay, this is easy points. That's easy points. Just load all of those guys up together. Cliff house. Around this side, just to find the right cliff. 22! 22 for one cliff house. And I got a boon! Please, be nice boons. It's travel! Yes! I've got the travel boon! I get to move on! We're actually survived! We've genuinely survived this! There is a nice 34. We already found an amazing monument there. Whether we can replicate that anywhere else. What we're looking for here with all of the other monuments. I don't think we could. I can't believe travel's actually going to be good. That's shocking. This was but was the minus 44 in a position that's now covered by the. Hang on, I swear I just saw 45.
Nice.
And then the fish kite is actually worth like.
John Luck is stupid. How did he pull it back?
65!
You're joking.
65!
John Luck is insane. Lol.
People-
Happy for you, John.
Water platform! Water. Oh, hang on. Claire, the water platform.
No shit, John.
The water platform might actually yield an actual fucking temple that fucking works. That's insanity. But it theoretically could work. That's absolutely okay. Claire, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. You thought it was all over. It isn't now.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna go and have burgers, but nope.
Oh no, not even remotely. I think it's parks that the temple likes, and the temple's into parks.
The temple is into parks.
The temple's into parks. Much of the temple's into
The
huts,
temple does
though.
not care about huts.
Does not give a shit about huts. Huts are just gonna go anywhere up top that's worth like 20 points. There's 23. Yet another sand pit to add to the cooking pile.
At this point, you might be better off on the other side.
Yeah, definitely, in fact. Yeah, absolutely. Now, is this actually enough to actually get a... It's not, but it doesn't cooking matter. So long, off to the island. So long, losers. Travel, yes. We're not dead. We're not dead. Everyone who bet on me failing this island, you've lost. You've lost. Oh dear, we hope we might just be honing in on Claire's high score here. Oh dear, island 8 done. Island 8 done, 47,715. Oh dear.
Shout out to Tori. Shout out to Tori, who gave us 10 euros and says, "You are so effing lucky."
Yeah.
I lost the bet. Have my money.
Thank you, Tori. Okay, fancy ley lines. We like ley lines.
We do like
Sealed
ley
booms are
lines.
fun. Give me something good here. Come on. Let's have something good. I'm not... Oh. Is this maybe rising again? Because that looks... Oh.
Where is the ley line? Oh, there
There it is, yeah. Okay, this is interesting. Just, here's a water platform. Oh. I don't think it's rising. I think it's just water platform time.
Fair enough, that works.
So hang on, the dock is... Yeah, the harbour just wants the ley line, the dock, or the fish. Which is fine. And then that's acceptable. And then that starts activating that. And then the dock wants that as well. So that is, yeah, this is... Ooh, hang on. Yep, just 13 there. And start activating the ley lines. Brewing pack.
I think you might need to go for brewing because those water platforms can end up having grass on them, but they won't have sand.
Yeah. I think we have to go for, Breakmaster. So
That's the
Brickmaker.
opposite of what I said.
Yeah, but how are we going to... We're not going to be able to do much growing. I mean, that
Again,
sounds
those
like that.
water platforms are able to have...
But we've got sand.
Oh, sure,
We've got
whatever
loads
you
of
want,
sand.
it's just not a lot of sand.
I'm just gonna get some farming going on nearby to my ley lines. Here, just get my ley lines operating in a hurry. Brewery. There we go. Keep that all going. One city as well. Although I'm not sure I want to have the city next to the ley lines. There's not much space.
But you have like a butt ton of platforms, though.
Oh yeah, platforms.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about the platform.
I know you did.
Oi. Okay, platform.
I mean, I love you, but sometimes you're a little exhausting, my love.
There we go. We can have mansions next to a ley line.
Tony says priorities. Civilizations start with beer.
I've got a terrace. Just got a free terrace as well. Excellent. Just keep on slapping down the things. Keep on waking up the guys. Put it all down. Put it all down. Put it all down. Everything's fine. The houses can be a little bit further down the hill. That's a-okay.
Oh, this is fun. Voltaire says, for Claire's part, I think we need to get the seed from this run and set it for her so that it's completely even.
No, because then she'll know what's coming forward.
Well, I was going to say...
What's this? Oh, is that
That's grass.
That's grass. Yeah.
I was going to say, maybe what we could do is that, but I'm only ever allowed to take the islands you rejected.
But then there's no difference to just...
Well, no, but, I mean, you know, I thought it would be funny.
Okay. It's not great lumberyard, but it's better than... It's reasonable. And yeah, I've got a terrace. I have a terrace if I need it. So, just continue putting more and more...
I mean, I think technically these are platforms, not terraces, and those things.
Keep on keeping on. A basic mason wouldn't hurt on this occasion. We could just use that to activate all of these guys, get you active, etc., etc. Continue just growing more hops, or whatever it is beer's made out of precisely. I think it's hops.
It is hops.
Excellent.
It also just says Hopfield there.
Yeah, that's true as well. Lighthouse! Oh, that's not a great lighthouse location, to be honest. I mean, that's fine, because... Oh, it goes on with the...
it gets on over the harbour, that's
the
cool.
harbour infrastructure.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Which makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I like the storytelling in this game.
What we should do is, have some grass here so that I can have some gardens, etc. Oh, seaweed farms! Everyone loves basic seaweed infrastructure.
So, shout out to Austin, who says, don't worry, guys, he's using up all of his YOLO luck here today.
Well, I've recorded the YOLO for this weekend, and I can confirm there's an element to which you might be somewhat correct.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet because I'm editing it. I'm doing the first pass on it tomorrow. Shout out also to Lil Chunky Lamb.
Like that, that's a cute name. Love
a new
that.
channel member. So, welcome. And well done on your good username.
Like that, that's a cute name. Was there an associated message? You read that in the tone of there was a message to follow.
Sorry, I was just reading a message from Veronica, who is the person in chat who's very good at this game. Who says the entire gimmick of this island is water platforms, and the effectiveness of harbours and docks is dictated by your shoreline, which you get to create with water platforms.
Yes.
But there is no sand. So basically, because what Veronica's been saying is, you know, obviously you have all the John luck, but you are also doing the order of things in not the most effective way, because...
I don't need to with John luck.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, 7. Even with the negatives there, that's worth it just for the infrastructure, quite frankly. Cliff houses! That's precisely what you want to see when there's these guys. Because that's probably just in range, isn't it? Well, oh, no, it's not.
No, because if it's in range, you see the number.
Yeah. Come on, buddy, be in range, be in range. Oh, you're just too far away.
It was literally in range multiple times when you were looking.
Yeah, but only when there was a mason that was causing it the thing to be that. Also got a boon. Oh, seal boon or neighbourly. I'll take a random sealed boon. Free level up. That's a get out of jail free card right there. So, okay. And then we've also got mansions up top if I want to. Though our houses down bottom are fine too. Yeah, put a whole bunch of houses together are holding for the time being. We're fine. Shaman, a bit of a weird one around here.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Veronica says, imagine if you had John Locke, but you were also a good player. Maybe that person would somehow be able to topple Flaming Mage's top score of 800,000.
And did we say that it had to be within 20? That was all that existed.
Apparently.
Lol.
That's crazy. I mean, I'm sure it's not.
That is okay. There's not many good curved little bits for the shaman here.
Hey, shout out to Happy Trails, who gave us $2 Australian.
Excellent dollars.
And says love from Australia, and I got engaged yesterday.
Oh, congratulations!
Absolutely. They also say GG, by the way.
Well, premature GG, as it turns out.
Well, no, I think they mean you're playing well in general. I didn't think they meant, like, as in you're losing.
Well, GG is generally typed at the beginning or end of the game.
I understand that, but maybe they've just shown up because they're in Australia and, like, time zones are a thing. Maybe they're just having breakfast. They've just showed up and that's why they said that. Anyway, congratulations on getting engaged.
Congratulations indeed.
Absolutely.
There is really not...
There's not a lot of nooks and or crannies.
That's the best I could see by far. Like, that was, yeah. That was dicey. Slightly dicey one there. Okay.
Oh, shout out also. Oops.
Yup. Claire's lost the message.
No, I haven't. It's just my mouse doing a funny thing. Shout out to NB Brit, who gave us $5 Australian, and says, thus ends the reign of King John the Expansive, named for the amount of space he left between the things that he placed. I think this was before you did your mad save.
Mad save. Actually, it turns out I'm amazing at this game. Everyone's wrong. I'm amazing.
Shout out to SJ McKay, who gave us $5 and says, I like you guys.
I like you too. More mansions down bottom. More mansions. More mansions. They're not doing the greatest job of these mansions. In fact, actually, this is... Okay, have the terrace present. I mean, bare minimum, I can just toss more platforms down to just generate points, which is kind of delightful.
Why platforms are great.
There we go. That's that problem solved, and it will never be an issue again. Never an issue again. Oh, that's like a 27 Fisher.
Yeah, it's got probably the 2 lighthouses in its range.
Sexy. Okay, just get you turned around, my friend. I just kind of need some actual infrastructure here. I've just got lots of basic stuff. Stuff that's just not really worth that many points. And there's too many cocking things floating around too. Too many of the masons. Which is not ideal. You guys are now really too far away to be gaining much benefit from anything. Right, continue setting up lovely, sexy platforms in that case. Absolutely. We're just laying out the town. It's fine. This is absolutely okay. Pyres! It's a bit, admittedly, we are a bit lower here. We're a bit low to the ground, which is not ideal. And there's a lot of flammable things too. Yeah, possibly 29 might be the best we've got.
It's your first pie.
It's the first pie, you're right. I'm expecting a lot from the first pie there, that's true. Okay. I need something around here that I catch you. Well, I just keep laying down more cocking plants. It's just toss more. This island's got very, very, very crowded. I need to just keep tossing more stuff at the ley lines. Possibly what I need to do is just use this flipping... Oh, hang on, that's nice. No, hold on to the terrace. The terrace is a sexy save for when there are problems. But I'm willing to maybe take a bit of a hit on points in order to get... Gosh darn you. I'm willing to take a tiny bit. Oh, hang on. I can just squeeze it in behind.
That's cute.
That's cute. Literally squeeze it in behind right there. Come on, buddy. Even with the -3, that's actually okay. And that's... Come on. Come on. Just play ball. Play ball and give me the... Gosh darn it. Refusing to play ball there. Because even with that, I think up here is still the better option. What's going to do here? Come on. Hey. Get in there. 11 is okay. And then more masons that need to be just added to Industrial Island, ready for that to be a thing. Right, I need to go find a place for another shaman. Yes, Claire.
Shout out to Michael who gave us $10 and says, hello MATN crew, on theme with Shogun 2 and Christianity in Japan. You know, Japan has a site where they say that they say is where Jesus is buried. Thank you for entertaining us for so long.
In all fairness, it's not the only one. Yes.
Wait, I thought the point was they put him in a spot and then they went back a few days later and he wasn't in the spot anymore. I thought that was the whole point.
Yeah, but there was a tomb. There still was a tomb. Plus, I believe not every branch of Christianity believes in the ascension in the same way.
Yeah,
like,
but
other parts of old Abrahamic faith, like hold Jesus as a prophet, but not as the Son of God, for example.
Yes, but literally all I know about religion is random French cultural shit. So, like, all I know about religion is, you know, like, a sprinkling of Catholic stuffs.
There's another +15, which will help us. Then we can have docks here that are nice, easy points. That's a 17, which is good. And this is actually... Okay, let's just... Harbour here. Let's find another really nice harbour. Harbours are... That's a sexy old harbour. That's a 34 harbour. I'll take that. And then you can be in range of double harbour. 27, spin you round. That's a 27. Yep, that's pretty good. I like the dock infrastructure. Dock infrastructure is getting the work done, though. Getting this in range of that is a little bit on the tricky side. But I think we're okay for now, at least. Cliff houses, once again, doing a good job despite everything. We're holding on, but this is already looking dodgy. Another plateau! Exciting and sexy. Infinite plateaus. Nothing but plateaus forever. But hey, they're worth points. And, oh, a new town centre. It's pretty good. Just kind of put you down. I mean, I feel like there's not much point bringing you over here. Maybe just have another one like over here, because if they're kind of vaguely close to each other, it'll help out with the whole... Oh, hang on, can I get another... Oh, yes! Squeeze you in. Yeah! Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Is that your first or your second?
Second. Sealed boon. Statue.
Is there a limit? Does anybody know if there's a limit on how many times you can activate the ley line on a single ley line?
I doubt you can do it again now anyway. There's too much stuff around it.
Yeah, but that's just because of how you built it.
What do you mean? Just see that this isn't completely optimal? This looks optimal to me. I struggle.
Please don't zoom into it.
So rude. So rude. Not very sportsmanlike in many ways, Claire.
Yeah, but like you also take the piss when I be sportsmanlike. So.
Okay.
But
ooh,
yes,
parks.
when I had a ley line, I only got the ley line one time, and you had to explain to me how it worked because I hadn't seen it before.
Yeah.
But I got it activated, I think 4 times.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you've got wider range things, yeah, sure.
Veronica says, I don't know if there's a limit, but I think there's an achievement for activating one ley line 4 times, as in getting 4 boons from it. Yes,
More terraces.
I recall getting that.
Okay, just put you over here just to create Industry Island. Now just lay down more flipping things to just keep expanding. Keep expanding. Saunas are back. Saunas are back on the menu. This should be easier to deal with. Though actually there's not enough... there's not really enough town yet to make it actually function properly, which is a bit of a shame. And we've got all of these damn things everywhere. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, I was expecting you to have generated a little bit more. I guess we can get up to like 22 is okay as a starting point. You are... No, you don't care about cliff houses. That's possibly why I've got too many cliff houses right now. So okay. Just get you around here, buddy. That's all absolutely fine. 17, 18. I think 18's respectable for you. There we go. Just have more docks. The docks are doing a good job. Put you in there. Another one of you. We're getting... we're already looking dicey. We're looking dicey. So we'll get it. We need a good dose of John luck coming in pretty soon, potentially. Now, can I actually... Are there any good fancy-ass mansions up here? There's a few. Oh, actually, you know what? You guys like the lighthouse. That's okay. Oh yeah, we need to crack out a sauna right now. As it turns out, we're already in a little bit of trouble here. A little bit of trouble. Sauna keeps me alive. Still got platforms. Huts. Basic huts can be worth a surprising amount, but only if you can get them into a place that makes sense.
My Pascal says this is painful.
It's clearly working. This is demonstrably working. Okay.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah.
Kev wants to know if I'm Scottish because the accent is throwing them. Now, obviously, the chat has already told him about the being French. But I recall, and I don't know if I've ever mentioned this to you, but when my mum was living in the UK for a few years, when she was younger, she had a few people thinking she might be Scottish because she's from the south of France, and there's a bit of a lilting accent down
what, like
there
the old
well.
the Occitan accent?
Well, yeah, I mean... more like the general accent of the region when you speak French rather than like any specific thing
Fair
to do
enough.
with Occitan language. But
Just have to build this here and something will go on it later.
yeah, see, there we go. You build it there and then you can activate the boom.
Tower.
Activate the ley line.
Yeah. I mean, if we've just got basic houses could do quite a lot for the time being. If I can just get them positioned correctly anyway. Hang on. Come on, you blatantly should fit in there. That would be a lovely spot for you to fit. Just to work. There we go. That's another lovely one. Now, this is not a bad spot. That's not a bad tower. A 55. I'll take a 55. And yeah, the only boon I've got right now is the... Come on, I just saw the 55. There you go. The only boon I've got right now is, yeah, just a free level up if I get into trouble. Put you there. Put you there, buddy. Put a few more parks down. Do have the ability to warehouse. I can warehouse. 2 warehouses might be a bit much. If I warehouse over 2... In fact, hang on. If I put you here, and then we warehouse. That's a 19 warehouse. That's reasonable. That's acceptable. And then another warehouse for the... Oh, I was about to say it can't go on the shore, but it can go on the shore. Do I have any other? No, I don't have any other of that. That's actually holding together very nicely. I think we found a decent hut spot. It's not the best hut spot, but it's a hut spot that might let me reactivate this sooner rather than later. And... next boon, Wisp or Neighbourly? Neighbourly has been useful. I shall keep Neighbourly. Neighbourly can be good, actually. And we had a whole bunch of houses nearby to the lighthouse. It's been doing well. Yep, there's Tam. Not dead. Tavern. Tavern could potentially do very well because there is... Hang on, can I squeeze you around the back here, buddy? Oh, come on. Yeah! 45! Love it. That's nice. We've got a mill. as we were saying previously, mills do a surprisingly good amount of work in towns for their own confusing reasons. And then, the huts, once again, hang on, what were we saying? Yeah, there was some decent huts up by the lighthouse. It's not spectacular, but it's okay. We can squeeze some pretty valuable houses in over here. Potentially. Oh, that's a 10. Another mansion, but yes, in the absence of... That's 12. Is that enough? That's just not dead! Fortune teller. Ugh, not ideal under the circumstances. Don't love the fortune teller.
Hi, Bunny.
Hi,
Oh,
Ted.
Ted, hi. Isn't that being too good at the video game and therefore we can't go and have cuddles?
Ted, I think I'm in the process of failing right now,
I
Ted.
know, he said that so many times before and yet you're not on the sofa watching TV with your hormones and having burger hands.
I think Claire's trying to sabotage the run at this point. This is an act of sabotage.
Alright.
How's the fortune teller looking? Not great yet. Obviously, this isn't the right time for... Oh, this is looking... Look at this. This is...
Don't worry, Bunny, we got you.
looking dicey. Split all of them apart. Then I just toss down the second platform.
You say toss down, it's making like 46 points. And that's right next to... Put it over there next to the thing so you can activate it some more.
Yeah, I think it needs to... Even though there is a minus 30 off the other one, I think it is the right thing to do. Circus.
I love how you're counting points, but yet you put a 38 instead of a 46.
That's not a bad circus, you know. But more importantly, higher mode. So we've got 40s over here. There's multiple town centres. There's 39. That's a 42. 43. Over here. Over here is in range of more of them, but it's too close to them. But this would eat... Actually, if I put it right in this corner, that's still 43. There we go. I think there's still space for other stuff there. Then, what have I got? Neighbourly and... Yeah, neighbourly. I could use neighbourly for that, actually. If I put you here, that's a 32. Then there's too many flipping mansions around. That's okay. I'll take that as well. Then just put you in here. Try and toss you into the... Oh, squeeze more in. Squeeze more in. Come on. Come on, let's get some more crops. It's not going to count for the thing, but it's fine. Not dead. Terrace. That's probably a bit concerning. Then again, terraces are valuable. Not when there's that much overlap. That's now too much negative. That's too much negative for the terrace at this point. But we are holding on for dear life right now. Have to get 100 odd points with this. That is 15. You know, I think I could definitely get out of this, but I'm going to deliberately lose now so I can go cuddle my dog.
Yeah,
so if Claire wins, really the victory is tainted by that
Oh
knowledge.
my god, John.
Is incredibly tainted by that knowledge.
So
oh wait, I've got the level up. Oh, that's fine then. Cliff houses or re-roll. Those cliff houses are worth like 60 points over here. That is...
Sorry, did you mean 16?
Yes, but I mean because there's 4 of them.
Oh, sure.
Those are like 15 odd each or something. Maybe a tiny bit less than that, more like 40. But that's still pretty good under the circumstances. Find another spot for you. Oh, no, I was thinking that was going okay. But no, there's not good hidden shaman corners on this map. Every good hidden shaman corner is already kind of taken. It's the best we're going to do. That is A-okay. Put another platform in here. Not dead yet. Still alive. Market. market actually is going to be good for us. That's a 52 market. That is fine. That's solid. Add the cliff houses to the others. Just keep building up the cliff house collective. Mansions down by the gardens over here. Only 6. But it's better than nothing. Add you to your friend, if you can even do that. I don't even know if you can. Nope, you're just going to have to be added to. Mysteriously, you get bonus. The hay gets bonuses to circus. Fascinating.
The what?
Like the bundles of, like, grain or whatever it is. You go over here. Nice little checkerboard. Too much negative. Lots of negative.
Don't you have neighborly?
Do have neighborly. It's okay, Ted. Your mother doesn't want you to get the cuddles, as it turns out. Though, actually, if I'm going to do that, I may as well put it, like, close by to town. Like, this is going to be... That's going to do something good sooner or later. That's going to do something useful. Like, it has to. Sooner or later, some good buildings are going to show up. Okay?
Oh, the circus needs hay for the animals.
That does make
feed
sense.
the animals, that's super cute.
While it's not ideal, 26 off the mountaintop thing in an area where there's no mountains.
There's not really as much. No, you're right. That is, in fact, a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just... It's probably... We're never going to do better than that.
Because there's just not enough high ground.
Because there's just not enough high ground. That's true. Activate water platform. Lumberjack goes on this island of industry purely because sooner or later stuff like warehouses need somewhere to go, and anything helps those guys out, which is fine.
Tori says it's 3 a.m. here, but I'm too invested in his score to go to bed. It's 2 here, actually.
Yes. Claire's just getting nervous because she knows she's losing.
I mean, you cracked 50k.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get more once it still gets wrapped up and all the bonuses get added on, I assume. And I think at this point, unless you are going to be the most amazing that's ever lived, we now have to take my level up. So that was my last get out of jail free card. So the game just gives me another one.
Yep.
Because luck Tad.
Roll.
Oh, neither of them are great, are they?
Yeah, no.
I think my luck
2
has.
hermitages? That's a dick move, game.
Yeah, honestly, that's.
What?
There's
there's something in a corner. Yeah.
They're worth. Wow.
They enjoy platforms.
They really enjoy platforms.
No, again, platforms and.
Well, we're not going to beat that.
No.
Do I have anything else? I've got neighborly, which means I could use both of them very close by to each other. Because that's actually, they even have negative versus each other. They don't appear to have problems versus each other. And unfortunately, that one garden is getting in the way of a slightly better score. So that's 20. That's 36. Okay, the Hermitages may have just come in clutch. Which is wild. There is also a nice 17 for a mill up here, which I could also use as a new basis for flipping hay. Then just put down a 12.
Oh, I know, honey. I'm sorry. This game is just very good and addictive. Come here, baby.
Baby Ted.
Ted, come on.
Holy shit, I'm not dead.
You know what, Ted? I'm gonna sit on the floor with you and cuddle you now.
But now it's temple time.
I know. Okay, hi, baby. Hi. Hi. I know, honey. I know.
Could I theoretically make temple work?
Baby, settle, please.
There's actually a possibility temple could be made to work, which is wild.
I mean, you have a lot of platforms and such.
The problem is I don't have enough houses to make it work. This is, I mean, that's not a negative temple, that's true.
Baby,
That's another house. It doesn't want market. No one wants market. There is...
Yeah,
that's a 41 market, which is pretty good.
Oh, is that better?
That's there. That gets me a boon. That's a level up boon again! Yes! The game loves me! The game loves me. Okay.
It really does.
Back to operation. Can we make the cooking temple work? Can we actually make a cooking temple work here? So there's a 21 there. Hang on. I need you to be here. If I put a temple...
That doesn't...
I know it doesn't, but I still need points in general.
Okay.
That's still plus 13. So that still fits. The fortune teller is obviously not optimal right now. So we use level up again. This is level up again. Luck 10. You think I am living proof luck exists. Walls.
Okay, do the fortune teller first before...
It's worth a decent number of points.
I mean, why am I helping? I could be cuddling a dog.
34.
I am cuddling a dog, by the way.
You literally are cuddling a dog, yes. 36 up here is reasonable. Okay. This temple is a plus 13. But now we can start laying mansions up the side of it. Okay. And regular houses too. Though they are not worth as much, but they're still worth something. Okay. Just check temple. Yep, temple still fits in there now, plus 21. But we also have wall. Okay. It's not a good wall or anything. But just put wall in there. That's a 26 wall. That's okay. You go up top. Be right next to the... That's 11. Oh, hang on. Oh, no.
Did you block yourself?
No, it's not possible. How could I have possibly blocked myself? The wall was...
the corner of that platform, John.
Yeah, but how is that... Oh, no, it's so far back now. Does the wall's hitbox extend stupidly far out?
No, I don't think so. I've definitely...
I think there's possibly a small hole in the...
Yeah,
I think there may...
there's a hole.
I think there's a hole, which for some reason I was able to ignore when it could be a little bit further forward.
Oh, no.
I think there was actually... I've only got one. Neighbourly does nothing for temple. I've got Mason that's doing...
Oh, I think you rolled a nat 1 on your luck check.
Is there any chance this might generate... What if I could generate a new hidden boon? What if I could generate one last... I don't know. It's not even lit up yet. It's not even lit up. No, this is it. This is the end. This is, in fact...
I think it would be the end even if you had been able to place that temple in the
I
way
think so, because
you
I need to have like 50 points, and this cliff house is not going to be worth more than maybe an optimal one would have been 20. I think even if there wasn't that wacky hole there, it still wouldn't have worked. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, because 41 would have left me tragically just the tiniest bit shy. Tragically, just the tiniest, smallest bit shy. But at least I can not lose points. I can at least not lose points. So, yeah, -4. It wouldn't have worked anyway, but it would have been maybe, I don't know. It goes down, and I have a new high score of 50,484, which I think is lower than your best score. Yes. But that doesn't mean you'll be able to do that live. Nope. That doesn't mean you'll be able to do that live.
Yes. So, in conclusion, Claire did not get to go yet. We're going to do that on another stream because it is 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
And we have not had dinner yet.
Yeah. There we go.
Shout out to Ro who gave us £5 and says, "Wow, still live at 2 a.m. That means I can sleep to this chill game. I hope that you, Claire, and the pets are all good. I've got to watch it in full at a later date."
Mm-hmm.
Well done for cracking 50k, John.
I cracked 50k. You've only done it like once. There's no guarantee you'll be able to do that. Have you actually got my final score written down there?
No, but I shall do that.
5484.
5484.
So, okay, Claire may or may not be able to break that. That's actually genuinely a challenge.
You got to the same island as I did I got that
This
score.
is a challenge. This is actually possibly something that may cause Claire trouble.
Fair enough.
All right.
Indeed.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That I thought I was going to be done in an hour and a half so Claire could jump on, and this was going to be a short stream.
Okay, this was never going to be a short stream, John.
Okay,
silly.
we may have made some slight miscalculations there. We're going to wrap up now. Do you have any last minute super
shout
chats?
out to Ali who gave us £5 and says, "You said that as long as you have fun, you win at this game. So I guess you won, but next time Claire can win for real."
I don't think Claire will. I think Claire was. I can distract Claire. I can poke her. So she like.
Come on, that's not fair. I've helped you loads.
You also. There was at least one instance where you didn't tell me something you'd noticed.
No, the chat told me
Sabotage.
about it after you did it, and then I told you about it.
Sabotage. We're going to go to bed now. Actually, no, we're going to go have dinner now. Then maybe bed later. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Very tired now. Obviously, coming up this week.
Thank you to Ted for being a good sport.
Good boy. Obviously, the rest of this week, you've got your usual Shogun 2s, a Fallout New Vegas show and Live Once, where, let's just say, somewhere in certain ways my luck did run out. Well, we'll leave that up to you. And yes, we're going to you'll use some one-offs as well, though I kind of haven't 100% decided whether I might show for other kind of, so I won't say precisely what I've got in mind. And yes, I don't know if we might do Claire's go in like 2 weeks, so we're not doing the same thing back to back, week on week.
More time to practice.
Go and have some Doritos, Claire. Claire does not smell of Doritos tonight. That was a weird one-off anomaly. So,
it's just like out there blasting me, telling the internet I smell like weird gamer cheese. Like, I'm sorry, but I wasn't eating Doritos or smelling like Doritos.
I think she's protesting way too much for someone who wasn't eating Doritos. Thank you so much to everyone who showed up. Thank you very much to the super chat donators. You've been very generous. Thank you so much indeed. We will be back next week. Don't know what with something new, something we've done in live stream on before, something fun and different. We're gonna go eat some food and cuddle a dog right now. But yes, plenty coming up this week. Hopefully you like the sound of that. Hopefully we see you next week. Hopefully you've had a lovely time this evening. Hopefully just in general you're having a lovely week. And maybe, just maybe, we'll see you next week for whatever that is as well. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
It's been many a true nerd, and this has been. Willow's. I didn't even see Willow up there. She's been so still.
Been sleeping.
I know she zoomed up a while and she just fell asleep there. That's Willow. 10 binders. Don't know where Xena is.
She
somewhere around here. This has been Islanders New Shores. Thank you very much, and have funk.
Oh my God, John! Don't put it there. That's such a bad spot for it.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I know. That's the joke.